Hello? 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 Alright, alright. Zerking, Salam, Yuno, Wicked, Shanks, Buchok, QLW, Jean, Sagaleo, Aleza. I'm saying that right. What's going on, guys? Hello. The music, it's Scar Singer Carmelita from Silk Song. Checking your old Dusty Twitch account for live stream. ODS emote. He didn't tell me what he wants for an emote. I mean, I'll actually make one. Second, gotta answer my roommate. One second, one second. PLW, what's going on, PLW? The cousins are here. QLW and PLW. What's going on? Alright. Let's get started. I woke up pretty late. Start stream later than I would have wanted. That's okay. That means we just get to stream later. Family meeting. Abby and Link, what's going on? Welcome anyone just coming in. All right, let's get started here. Oh, with the Everdarks this week, Adele, Caligo, and Balancers. Get to practicing. Any of you that needs help with these, or that's struggling with those. Yeah, hasn't Balancers been gone for like 3 weeks or something? Or like 2 full weeks? I think it's been a while since Balancers has been here. Oh my gosh, we get to start with Dreglord. Very nice. Beautiful start to the day. Yeah, Wuchok, thank you. It's a crazy number to think about, Wuchok. And you were here Wuchok, you were here for like a good chunk of that journey. Up to that number. You've been around for a while. Los, what's going on, Los? How we doing? Welcome, Los. Alright, let's get into it. I'm on a for the Greg runs, I'm on a bit of a Dancing Lion streak. Other QLW? No, PLW. He's here right above you on Twitch. Oh, a Noclateo Greg. Okay. With a Deathray Bird as the first sight for the boss. 1.7. Yeah, that sounds about right. Wuchok, that sounds about right. Oh, maybe I should turn my HUD on. That might help. Everdark starting camp, by the way. Love Bloodblade so much for the starting camp. Ah, there's another rat. No. Okay, we're good. Hook Claws. Hook Claws might be good. 10k, congrats. 260. Thank you guys, yeah. Wow, damage negation full first drop. That's kind of crazy. I don't know how you'd pronounce your name. I just say PLW. I think it might have actually came from saying QLW's name a bunch of times before you start watching PLW. Because QLW has been around a little bit longer. But you guys have like such similar names. Who knows, there might be some other. Ooh, let's do the red DTS. Red DTS, red DTS. Thank you, Gene and Los, thank you. That's what's gameplay. Yeah, I watched it this morning. Not very impressed whatsoever. I know a million people are going to ask me today. I mean, I'll talk about it a little bit. I'm definitely going to not answer questions later. I'm going to get so sick of talking about it. It doesn't look very good though, honestly. Like it literally does not interest me whatsoever. Well, it already didn't interest me, and now, like, from what I've seen, it really doesn't interest me. You won your first solo depth 2. Very nice, Salim. That's good. Good baby steps, or like starting. Very nice. What boss was it, Salim? You can now encounter the Everdarks in depth 2. You can now encounter the Everdarks. I could probably do that night cav after the DTS. Yeah, there's gameplay now, yeah. I'm gonna get a million questions about it today, I know. 1 million questions, actually. Oh, Vadi has a video, Drunk? I watched Oro. I'll watch Vadi's video later, if he has a video on it. How we doing, Drunk? Davey, what's going on, Davey? How we doing, Davey? You're getting the 270 today. I almost got frame trap there. It was almost a bad frame trap. Nice blood loss. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, we're just gonna... It's so unfortunate when you get elevation differenced in these fights. But it should be fine. We can finish at level 1, no problem, hopefully. And the good goblet for Eggsy. The good goblet. What is that? The good goblet. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Link. Yeah, I'm doing good, Drunk, though. I'm doing good. I woke up really late. That just means we'll get to stream later. You tried the parry only Sade, really? You know, the Crater heal star one. How far did you get in it? You know. Okay, nice. Okay, that's not a bad circle. Fritz. Wait, who am I fighting? Oh, Dreglord. Yeah, we'll take this. We'll take the Chris. Oh, level 7. Wow, we can use it. We can use it. Margit. Yeah, Margit. Margit is really tricky to parry. I'm surprised. I'm kind of surprised I got through Margit. Because I'm usually really bad at parrying Margit. Or sorry, Morgott. Legend. What's going on, Legend? What's going on? Venus. How we doing, Venus? Run. Yeah, we just started Venus. We killed a DTS. 15 streak, Venus. Wow, thank you for that. Thank you for the 15 streak, Venus. Hope we're doing good. Yeah, we're just getting started. Big damage to the horse. Wish that damage went through the night cav. Be so nice. Beautiful. Okay, this should be a good amount of damage. I'm gonna try an L2 right here. Nice, got that L2. Beautiful. Boss is gone, very nice. Relic vessels. Ooh, we should... The safest option here is the successive negation. Yeah. Successive negations Those are all... Kind of hurts to lose physical attack, but it's okay. The Relic Vessels, I mean, his Remembrance one is very good, but I'm using the red, blue one. I don't know what it's called. I'm using the red one. The double red, blue one is the one I'm using right now. Double red, blue, double red, blue. You had 3 most amazing runs of your life yesterday. You'd be proud. Defeated Greg, low resource, low levels. Nice. Very nice. Back-to-back ED normal bouncers. Very nice, Drunk. What are we at now, Drunk, for the rating? The Deep of Night rating? Yeah, it was... Well, his actual name in this game is Omen... Isn't it Omen King? But it's actually Morgott. But yeah, he is actually very tricky to parry. That was like the most amount of parries I've ever got on him on my run. Actually, Moonveil's probably best here for the bleed. Yeah. River's 21% still cut, 40% negation full. That's... Yeah, that's a ridiculous Rivers. I've been finding ridiculous Rivers. It was... I think it was like 2 streams ago I found 2 insane Rivers in the same run. Actually committing? Yeah, of course. If I commit to something, I'm gonna put my all into it. What, are you a doubter, Goins? Are you a doubter? Are you a doubter? Going down inside depth 3. It's kind of natural for a lot of people at first, though, Drunk, because I remember you really don't have that many Deep of Night runs like under your belt, like compared to like people have been grinding it since it came out. All right, let's do the Red Wolf. Ah, that's so unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna have to flash twice here. Okay, we're good. Okay, come on. Attack me, Wolf. Attack me. Okay, maybe this crit and then the L2 will kill. That'd be nice. Yes, it will. Nice. Max HP 15%. Holy. From the Red Wolf. That's kind of crazy. New map would benefit the game? Of course. I'm satisfied with the maps we're given. But of course it would. Yo, Jailed. What's going on, Jailed? Gambling paid off. 1 relic after 200k. I mean, yeah, that sounds about right. Ooh, 2 pretty good talismans. What's going on, Jailed? Tell us what you got. You know it's good. Actually, legit something that has helped while I was watching the streams. Thank you, Junk. Thank you. Makes my day when people say stuff like that. I'm glad. Do you level up before taking the max HP 15? Get more HP? I don't think it matters, actually. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it does not matter. I think it's like based off the level scaling anyway. Yeah, I'm doing good, Joe. Thanks for asking. Yes, for new boss. I'm not creative like that. Not a gank fight like balancers. That's all I care about for new bosses. Just not a gank fight. Not a gank fight. I already have that tier of taking damage boosts, right? Yes, I already do. So we'll take this. This has Holy on charge. I'm gonna try to kill that Deathrite bird. It might not be a smart idea, but even if I get it weak, I can finish it on the start of day 2. I don't have the good Holy, but this is Holy Imbue after I do a charge attack. Wait, will this kill? Almost killed the torch guy too. I can get a flask here. The evil bird gel. When I was flying in, I saw it right here in this arena. The first field boss site of today was a evil demon bird. Right here. Right here. Successful guard. Negation attack with the same. No. Only different one, Shanks. The only negation that stacks with itself, same tier as negation at full. And low, maybe, actually. But for the ones we care about, negation full. Okay, I have no damage against this thing. At least the holy charge is decent damage. Oh, actually, it's not the worst. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill it, but I can get it weak. If it does a bad move, I'm just going to run away. I think that's what I'll do. Keep my ult. Oh, nice. Kind of gameplay. Intellect is why I love Night Rain. Yeah, QB. This is where we run. Okay, we'll finish the evil bird later. No need to get greedy on it. We'll finish the evil bird after. That's an easy kill at the start of day 2. How are we doing, Kyobi? And Dada, what's going on, Dada? Ice dogs, but now they do frost. There's 9 of them. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Please no. Oh my god, it's a crazy skill attack. Might as well sip this. Like the idea to fight a boss weaken it before coming back. Yeah. Just trying to be efficient, QB. Like, in that situation, the circle's closing, right? It's a Deathray bird. It's the scariest field boss. But I might as well try to make it weak, because the HP doesn't come back on day 2. So that way it's just a fast kill after I kill the Death Knights here. So I'm just trying to be efficient, which is what this game's all about. Yo, Kelly, what's going on, Kelly? You may have greeted. Yeah, that would have been a really bad greed. If I committed to that, it would have been really bad. What's going on, Kelly? Alright, we're gonna deflect. Oh my gosh, that was a lot of damage right there. Holy. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Watch Vadi's video. Yeah, I'm gonna watch Vadi's video later too. Oh, I always forget that attack. Nice. Okay, and then I can heal after I kill this. Alright, let's heal. Qualix and Black Cat, what's going on? Welcome. Everyone just coming in. Welcome, guys. What's going on? I think this will kill with the L2. Yeah, it definitely will. Definitely get the kill. Beautiful. One, two. Oh, I should have guard countered after that one. Oh, I thought I was getting grabbed there for a second. Zoe, what's going on, Zoe? Pollux, Black Cat. Let's take the HP guarding. That's nice. Is there a township? There is not a township. So now we go to the Deathray bird. Seeing Lay on the vid, like a gem alert meme. Yeah, I thought there was going to be worse comments on that video. I only had to block one person, though. I thought the comments were going to be way worse. There was a lot of good comments on it. Only had to block one person. Boycott Dustbloods. Yeah, no. That game doesn't exist to me. I know I'm gonna get a million questions about it today since there's gameplay now. Yeah, Legend, I think it would be fun for like a week, but that's it. Ah. Okay, I'm just gonna use my ults. Every time I try to deflect the Deathray Bird, doesn't go anywhere. Nope. You're not getting away with it. Yep. You're not getting away with it. Deathray Bird down. Okay. We will take a Dragon Scale. I think I should be good to do Loretta. It's not even red, yeah. We should be good. Yo, Fastway, what's going on, Fastway? How we doing? Zoe, this is indeed the first run. That's what all your exes say? Wait, what? I forgot what I said already. What's going on, Fastway? HWK and Ostigos, what's going on? Comments on what vid? Yes, or the newest video. Ostigos. I only had to block one person. Thought there was going to be a lot worse comments on yesterday's video. But they were actually really good comments. Big guard counter. That's actually really unfortunate. Am I gonna get ganked by the demi-humans? Please no. Play solo without PvP, yeah. There might, who knows, there could be a mode like that, but we don't know yet. I think it's all PvP though. I think that's just like the point of the game. But we don't know 100% yet. Alright, Loretta down. Attack at full. Okay, we don't need this anymore. And let's get a Noclateo. Already wasted a bunch of time. Class and such for the Deathray Bird killing. Just came to say hi, I'll join stream. Got some work. Thank you for coming in here, HWK. Oh, and jailed with the 7 streak. Sorry, I just saw that, jailed. Thank you, Junk, for the pinned. It's mainly people on YouTube gonna be asking, but yeah, we can keep that pinned on Twitch. We can keep that pinned on Twitch. Oh my gosh, the Caligo Noclateo. Are we serious? Well, good thing I wasn't deep in Noclateo. The frickin' Caligo Noclateo. Not as bad as Augur, though. Not as bad as Augur Noclateo. Day 2. But it is a bit annoying. Yo, D-Lo, what's going on, D-Lo? How we doing? How we doing? To be hate on the video. It's just natural though, Ostigos, for people to like that is just it's just part of it. I thought that I'm just saying I thought there was gonna be more. So I'm pleasantly surprised there wasn't as much. Take Hannah Millennia or Rivers for Healstar. Rivers. I don't think there's any situation you'd want Millennia over Rivers, actually. Rivers is even better for Gladius. It's even better for Adele. It's even better for Augur. Yeah, Rivers is just better, like always. What's going on, Clover? This Calgo has DNC. Yeah. Your shadow roamed? What's going on, saving? What do you mean your shadow roamed? Alright, we gotta skip this first item dropper. Ooh, do we just book it to Estelle? Now I could kill the Black Knife and get the treasure chest, and then I think Estelle. I think that should be good. Decide to add a Calgo Augur on day 2, yeah. It is so unfortunate when you get seeds that have Augur day 2 and Calgo day 2 and Noclateo. It is a free life though, so we can't really complain. Oh, sorry, I didn't see earlier saving. My bad. Sorry, there's always so many messages on the first run saving. I apologize. Did not see. Hope we're doing good though, saving. Alright. I will have my ult. Maybe, should I kill the Royal Revenant? Because with ult, it's a good kill. Always. Boosted Flask, we'll take that. Already level 15. Not bad, not bad. Alright, let's jump up here. Conclusion, Balancer's Trios. If you have Parrier, you want other people carrying less likely? Yeah. I mean, I preach this like every Balancer is when people ask. You have someone parrying, other two less likely. You can trivialize the fight that way. If not all three. Well, no, 3 is no different than 2, unless... I mean, unless... someone doesn't... Oh my... Oh, I have a negation at full. Oh, these are all good. If I get a Rivers... okay. We'll go to the Moonveil. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do the Moonveil setup. If I get a Rivers, I would regret not taking that Mohgwyn's. Those are crazy options to choose between. Holy. Now, I'm gonna skip the Royal Revenant. Something's telling me to go to Estelle right now. We can skip the Royal Revenant. But yeah, the only difference between 2 and 3 less likelies in ED Balancers is 3 would make it so the Balancer's going to target someone random. I don't think that's a good idea. It's still best. Oh, I hate that attack. It's still best. Think if one person's dedicated to not having less likely. Like, you can make it way more consistent that way. I'm just going to use my ult here. My god, my HP bar's at max. I didn't even realize on my ult. Use this. On my ult, nice. Or not my full ult, but... Oh, I did not even mean to do that. The accidental Mohgwyn spear attack just... It's actually perfect. Why do you not use less likely and pest? Because using less likely and... Oh my gosh. Nice. I got the Rivers. The Mohgwyn's decision paid off. Because less likely and pest makes the fight extremely inconsistent. The bugs will... Oh my god, what is this body? What? There's skill attack everywhere. Okay, let's forego this. Okay, I don't even need to get anything else. Because the bugs will target random people, and you want... That's a fight you need rolls on the team. Between your Nightfares, you want rolls. 1 person on Moth, 2 people on Fortis, ideal. And less likely... Even 1 person with less likely ruins the roll swaps. No matter who has it. You never want it. Anyone taking less likely and pest is kind of just... It's like a throw, basically. Watch the recent video, Holy Light Clutch. What's going on, Hotaru? Yeah, I saw your comment. How are we doing, Hotaru? What's going on? Hope you're doing good. Funny obtained. Volo, what's going on, Volo? Saiku, welcome anyone coming in. Swim the river. Does it have to be the same seed? No, we learned yesterday. So there was a run yesterday. It was It was Dreglord Great Hollows, and we found a body with the Purifying Crystal tier, which you can only find in Balancer runs. So, FS, we learned yesterday, Nightfare bodies are not seed related. I thought they were seed related this whole time, but apparently they're not. Because we found a... what's it called? A Purifying Crystal tier on a Nightfare body in a Greg run, which you can only find in Balancers, so... Nightfare bodies found around the multiplayer password? No, I thought it was more of a group password thing. That was a group password thing. Tired of hearing about Dustbloods? Drew, I know I'm gonna get a million questions today, Drew. There hasn't been that many today yet. I know I'm gonna get a million questions, Drew, today. Hope you're doing good, Drew. What's going on? Yeah, don't worry about it, saving. I'm practicing, playing more peeps in the server. Still learning a lot. That's awesome. Exclamation point Discord to join the best Night Rain Discord, where you will have a good experience, or better experience than playing standard matchmaking. You can get that on YouTube as well. Thank you guys, thank you. But yeah, I've never used a group password, only multiplayer password. Oh, I missed that one. Oh, you already have a Switch 2. Yeah, I'm not a Switch 2 owner, so the game kind of doesn't exist to me. I am not a Switch 2 owner. I'm a Switch 1 owner. Does that count for something? I have a Switch 1 I haven't turned on in years. Favorite thing about the expo is all the negative comments. I know I'm going to get a million questions today about it. I should probably pin a YouTube comment tomorrow, too. Same exact Scholar body in 2 separate runs. Different Night Lords. Oh, yeah, Donator. I call those Donator Jack. Or Donators Jack. When you find Starlights and Upliftings, because... they're just going in runs and like putting on relics with Starlight Shards and Upliftings and just dying and donate. I just call them Donators. That's been going on for a while though, actually. Ghost, what's going on, Ghost? For the same game. I mean, I don't know yet if I'm gonna get it for Ocarina. I don't know yet. Close in your country, can you use the group password? Well, the multiplayer password's only active when I'm doing viewer runs. That's the only time the multiplayer password's active. If you want to play with the community, besides that, you would need to use Discord. That's unfortunate. It's, can't use in your country. That is unfortunate. Got a chance to play with Ernest? Yeah. What was he playing? Raider, I'm guessing. He's been mixing up his Nightfares a bit, though. How do you actually make the body appear? I actually don't know. Also goes like, what's the like the specifications needed to make a Nightfare body appear? I actually don't really know. Alright. We got a dancing line on our hands. I can use some shards on this fight. Wow, that was... I literally did a Rivers combo, deflected twice, and then more Rivers. Oop. Okay, let's just use ult. Yo, Silent Knight. What's going on, Silent Knight? Has been a little bit Silent Knight. What's going on? Am I gonna get stance broken? Okay, now we should be good. There we go. Okay, and it's just dead right here. Very nice. Another day, another rivers abuse. What's going on, Zane? That is right. That is correct. Another day, another rivers abuse. Raider on ED Libra with Iron Eye being welder. Ever play Black Myth Wukong? No. I saw that there's another Black Myth game coming out. It was like a video yesterday I saw. I didn't really watch it, but it popped up on my YouTube yesterday. Discord banned for silly reasons. That's unfortunate. You're trying to learn something? Well, you learn that you can just spam rivers and not even have to deal with Dancing Lion. That's what you learn, Los. You can literally just spam rivers on it. Joel, what's going on, Joel? And Lucian, what's going on? Alright, first Night Lord of the day. First Night Lord. Let's go. One, two. Oh, really? How did I miss that sprint cancel? I'm not sure. Alright, we're fine. Alright, back to full. Have a good night, Hotaru. Thank you for hanging out. Take care. Another bleed proc and I'll be swimming in damage. Cleared all the zombies for me. Or most of them. Oh, just died to Caligo. Ah, the fire. That should be the phase, yeah. That's the phase. Yo, Jerry, what's going on, Jerry? Hanada, welcome anyone just coming in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You'll be fighting the Greg first run, which is nice. This isn't gonna get me. Yeah, it's not gonna be all the way full. You can propose to your true love in Dustbloods. Oh yeah, there's like a Mary thing or something, right? Kind of weird. I don't know what's going on with all that. Video from body. I heard there's a video. I have not seen it yet though. All right, let's do this. Let's go. People saying there's a glitch of the second phase drag when you finish Millennia before they patched it. Wait. Oh, really? I've never finished phase 1 with a crit, I don't think, so maybe I haven't ran into that. Poisho, what's going on, Poisho? And Camilla, hello. He's dead already. But let's go. Yeah, welcome anyone who's just coming in for that. First run of the day, done. Where's my streak? 261. 261 for the streak. No, I knew about the Millennia bug. I didn't know about it. Gene's saying it's present in the Greg fight, is what Gene is saying. I knew about the Millennia one, of course. Crystallian physical attack, really? Curved great swords, nope. Bestial Incance Rev. I think I already have one like that. Goat cuter. Taiku. Physical attack Reapers. Well, yeah, I mean, that doesn't even work together. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Mystery Bouse. Second run. It could be a certain someone. A recent emote we added. It could be. It could be that recent emote that we added. I will be right back though. And then we will get started. BRB. I'm back. Why can't you emote? You should be able to, Psycho. You're subbed. Should be able to emote. Should be able to. Early? What's going on early? Yeah, there you go, Psycho. There you go. For some reason, you didn't get the noti. Had taken the day off? No. I'm just a little late today. I started later than what I would have wanted to. But that just means we get to stream a little bit later in the day too. We're doing the regularly scheduled programming. Wuchok with the great emote usage. Alright, let's get into the Mystery Bouse. Mystery Bouse. Red, welcome in. Hope you're doing good, Red. What's going on? Okay. It's not Balancers or Dreglord. Because there's no DLC POIs. Cannot be Bouncers or Dreglord. This feels like a seed I did recently, and it kind of feels like Augur, maybe? Kind of feels like it could be Augur. Ooh, Stormblade on that. Yo, Muck, what's going on, Muck? How we doing? Of the emotes? Thank you, Saiku, thank you. We definitely need to get more emotes. I still have so many emote slots not being used. And because of everything that happened yesterday, I might have even more slots that I can fill. Muck and Calisum. What's going on? Anyone coming in? What's going on, guys? Hello. You finished the first phase with crits. Some videos of the bug, really. I've never seen the Greg crit acting like the Melania phase change. I've never seen that. Nightreign hot takes. They don't need to add anything to the game. Like, I love the game as it is. They really don't need to add anything. So many people are gonna say like the SOT weapons, but I've been thinking about this, and let me talk about this. I realized why they didn't add the SOT weapons, because in a way, like, what's gonna make someone buy Shadow of the Erdtree if they can use the weapons in this game and like the SOT bosses too? Like, there's almost not a point of them buying Shadow of the Erdtree in a way. So I do understand why they didn't do it. Fully agree. A lot of people are going to disagree though, which I completely understand. You made a Frost Iron Knight build. Do you think that's potential? Yeah, if you have like the Frost ups attack power, as long as you have physical attack to go with it too. If you have a good relic that has starting arm inflicts frost, then yeah, it could definitely work. I think physical attack's still the most important thing to have though. But yeah, it could definitely work for sure. He's gonna kill the crabs. He just mass murdered the crabs. No. That's so mean. Mass murder the little crabs. Should have added base game DS1 through 3 weapons. Maybe they could have thrown a few weapons from Dark Souls. Maybe just a few, just like they had a few bosses from Dark Souls. A few weapons would have been nice, but it's not a big deal. Is he gonna kill that? Oh, I thought he was gonna kill that scarab for a second. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm gonna get poisoned and rotted. Go hit the Grace, get my FP back, get some tenacity. And then it will make for an easy kill. Oh, he killed the scarab for me too. He's just killing everything for me. But now we hit the Grace, we get our FP back. And we'll get tenacity. And we'll win the game. Yo, Vasan, what's going on, Vasan? If I'm saying that correctly. Did they release a complete game like they have been ever since they learned their mistakes? Yeah. I would say it's complete for sure. Devour Scepter. Wow, negation full. Moonveil though. What was that talisman? It's right here. Deathblade. We can take that. We can take that. Oh. It could be Libra, so we have to get Bolus. We have to get Bolus. I don't think they can easily reuse the older DS. Yeah, probably not. Well, they had the bosses, but maybe a few Dark Souls weapons would have been cool. Oh my gosh. How did I miss that? Actually, what am I doing? Why can't I get the skip? There we go. Favorite Dark Souls game? 3. I hate playing favorites, but it's got to be 3. For like exploration though, 1 for sure though. But for like fighting bosses, has to be 3, of course. Anything about the game you're not particularly fond of? Just like cheaters. How cheaters are a thing. That's really the only thing, actually, I think. Just the cheating situation in the game. That is why I run a Discord community where we enforce that. Had +3 frost attack ups, 8% physical invaders. Yeah, that sounds pretty solid, Muck. Definitely give it a try and report back to me if you try it. Because I'd be curious how you think it goes, or how you think it feels. That definitely sounds very solid though, Muck. That's definitely something I would give a try. Because that overall sounds pretty solid. 68% bouncers? Oh yeah, well that too. That's a whole nother conversation though. Alright, hello there, sir. Hello there, sir. If relic smithing was implemented, yeah. They should not change anything about the relics in this game. They should take their mistakes they made with it in this game and apply it to a future project. To improve on it in a future project. That is what they should do with the relic system. Of course, there's a lot of flaws with the relic system, but they should not change it for this game. They should learn from their mistakes from it and apply solutions to their future project. Yo, Artichoke, what's going on? Thank you for the congrats. Runs are going good so far. This is run number 2. Artichoke, hope you're doing good. Thank you for the congrats. What's going on, Artichoke? You like bouncers? Oh god. I like 80 bouncers, not regular. You can also put it in my Discord, Muck, and see what people think about it too. I have a relics discussion section where stuff like that is basically about. I think the game is too hard. The game being hard is a good thing though. It is a challenging game. It's like, especially if you do Deep of Night. The game being hard and punishing is a good thing. It really is a good thing. That's what keeps it replayable. Bolus effects permanent? Yes. Bolus effects are permanent. Fire Dog? Oh, for the Night Lord. Ooh. Its attacks impaired, but it could be Libra, meaning it could be Tibia and Deathray Bird. So we'll keep it for now. We'll deal with the attacks impaired for now until we figure out if it's Libra possible. Boss. You tweeted about Dustblood Sod's 8-player battle royale. Yeah. Yep. That is going to be the topic of today, I guess. It is what it is. We don't need this. Alright, let's get the... what's it called? Let's get the Winning Grace here. And yeah, we'll come back for all the other stuff. Save the money for now. You had 118 from previous. 19. Almost glad you lost. No, the game being punishing is a very good thing. As much as it's frustrating to lose a lot of points, as long as you're learning from your mistakes, it's a good thing it's punishing, because you'll get the points back if you have the right mindset about the progression. Think they'll make another game like this one? I really hope so, of course. Because it's the most addicting game I've played in a very long time. So we can really hope... oh, I think this is Gladius. Yeah, this is Gladius. I did the seed recent. This was the seed where I did my no-hit run. The video's not out yet, but... This is that seed. I did the no-hit run. So it is Gladius. So we don't need the last rites. Actually, there could be a Deathray Bird still. I know this seed. This is the seed I did the no-hit run. The video will come out pretty soon for that, though. But now I know the seed. So I remember the township right there. I remember the dragon right here. Okay, please don't impair. Please don't impair. Nice. Really good damage. Really good damage. One hit. Nice. Let's go. Max HP, near death reduce arc gauge. I think it's fine. Yeah. And this is, I think this is bell bearing. Wait. No, this is demi-human, I think. I think it's demi-human. No-hit run? Yeah, I did a no-hit run recently. An intentional one. It will come out after... Ooh, Guardian Negation. It will come out after, episode 70. The no-hit run. They're just way fewer seeds than you thought. There's 520 seeds in the game. I remember the seeds where I do something significant, like a no-hit run. Oh, there was Guardian Negation there. Let's buy this. Yeah, let's just... Okay, we know it's not Libra. We don't even need these. We know it's not Libra. I think the attacks... I'm gonna hold this in case there's a Deathray bird. I'll deal with the attacks impaired for now. Let's just get some of this, and let's go. Sorry, I'm probably missing a lot. What happened? What happened? The loss of points can hurt, but the points don't matter. Yeah. Points matter to people who are, like, climbing for the first time. I mean, I've gained, what, probably millions of points at this point. Points haven't been a thing to me since, like, the first 2 weeks of Deep of Night, but yeah, points definitely matter to a lot of people, but the point system being punishing is very good. It's a very good thing. As much as it hurts to lose them. Playing until you find every seed? No. I didn't have an idea to document my runs at one point and route the seeds. Like, take a screenshot of my routing. Every run and see how I can improve it. But I stopped that pretty quickly. But that was like before I was consistently streaming. Gladius is weak to Holy anyway. It's not... especially since it has attacks impaired, this is not worth for Gladius. Moonveil is way better than any Holy weapon anyway. If I have to use the Moonveil on Gladius, I will. Moonveil's not that bad. Straight Sword also has, like, no range. Alright, I will use... Let's just do this. There we go. Good way to burn out mentally. Wait, what? What sounds like it? What sounds like that? I already forgot what we're talking about. Rivers still better? Yeah, Rivers is still best for Gladius. I had an insanely fast ED Gladius yesterday with Rivers. Okay, nice. Oh, this guy resists magic, doesn't he? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. The mapping seeds thing? Not... I wouldn't get bored of it, no. My favorite thing to do is, like, figure out routing. Routing every single run. I literally talk about routing every single run. Every video I make, every run I do on stream, I talk about routing. Dodo, what's going on, Dodo? I need to see at least one Dodo emote from someone that is not Dodo. Need to pay respect. Are we doing good, Dodo? Alright, if I get hit, then we can... Oh, I guess you can just strafe over and over. Okay. Get off of me! Thank you, guys. Thank you. Documenting, analyzing? No, I would love to do it. I did it for a little bit. I think that's when I figured I should just make videos, though. Because you can kind of do it in video form is a little bit better. No, you're good, Fedo. You're good. I wasn't taking it as an argument. You're good. No worries. I wasn't taking it like that. Yeah, I'm not fighting a Royal Revenant in the rain, so I'll just chill for a second. You have a black screen? Is the stream fine for everyone else on YouTube? Hollow's routing crazy work. Thank you, Hansen. What's going on, Hansen? Any context where it'd be worth to keep Melania's hand over Rivers? No, we were just talking about it last run. If you weren't here last run, Archuk, we were kind of talking about that. I don't think there's any situation you would want Melania's over Rivers, at least. You wouldn't want it over Dragon Scale. Maybe if something's... Excuse me, if something can bleed easily, then maybe you would want it over Dragon Scale. You would never want it over Rivers. Even for, like, Gladius, Adele, and Augur. What else were we saying? It would be better than Moonveil in a lot of situations, but it's really not great at all. Plus Melania is way more difficult to find anyway. There's the bleed, nice. Alright, nothing great. That's okay though. Okay, so this could be a Deathray bird, this could be a Deathray bird. So we'll drop this when we figure out these bosses. We're tired of the bosses? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. I have not, or else I would not be playing the game, probably. Shiroi, what's going on, Shiroi? How we doing? How we doing? Alright, let's see what's over here. That's a regular grafted. Okay, so we're gonna skip that. 2 bouncer relics. Any executor doesn't pick Rivers. Wait, what? Do we know the effects, legendary weapons, and the grief? Well, yeah, every legend has a specific effect. I mean, there's too many to talk about, unless we're talking specifics. But yeah, griefs always give 2 stats. +3 of 2 stats, depending on what the grief is. Play the game for content. I'm literally addicted to the game. I would be playing this game off stream if I wasn't streaming it. I'd probably be playing more if I wasn't streaming it. Actually. I would definitely be playing it more if I wasn't streaming it. I play all day anyway, might as well stream it. Stay tuned, Davey, stay tuned. Night Rain's still a Souls game, mastering boss with X character. Half the fun, yeah. Exactly. Each boss you fight is different depending on the Night Fae you're playing too. Like the way you have to approach the fight is completely different, which keeps it very interesting. As I only play Exe on solos, but you know. Wow, that's crazy. For a Comet Azure. I mean, I play different characters off stream and recordings and viewer runs, so. Okay, yeah, we don't need any more money. We got everything from the township we wanted. Still working, haven't slept, literally had some new videos, Codex. Get some rest, Troy. Sorry to hear. Get some rest. Sounds like you need some rest. Solar Trios more. I enjoy both the same. I enjoy both the same. GXD, what's going on, GXD? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Abdallah, what's going on, Abdallah? Congrats, 10K. Thank you, Loke. Thank you. Hope you're doing good, Loke. Thank you for the congrats. Crazy number to think about. In just 4 months of posting consistently. Thank you. Just watched the newest video, Mountaintop, not worth doing. No, the only time it's worth doing all the way, I would say, is if it's Caligo, but even if it's Caligo, it's still, like, not worth doing most of the time. Okay, there's a moose. Okay, so we really don't need this. You can just drop that in it right now. But yeah, no, mountaintop's very, very pointless. It's better to get the rest of the map done for your routing. If everything else that's worth it is done, then do mountaintop. But if that's not the case, then... Oh, there's chariots there I could do. Even when you know how to build that character, it changes too. Yeah, because... Yeah. Depending on the build too, you would fight the bosses differently. On the same Nightfare. Depending on the build. Team synergy is important? No. You can make any combination of Nightfares and trio work. That's the beautiful thing about this game. Everything can work, no matter what. Everything can work, especially in trio. Yeah, no, it's not worth completing unless literally everything else on the map that's worth it is done. Then you can go for it. River. Oh my god, it's attacks, but it's. We gotta take it anyway, of course. I drop attacks impaired to get attacks impaired. That is life. That is life. Watch, they're gonna impair on these chariots too. Like you are playing the character with his physical body when you want to hit, parry when you want to move different. What's going on, Dev? How we doing? Successive. No, successive's useless in Gladius, so we're actually gonna not take it. It is very useless in Gladius compared to full and Guardian Negation. 3 Guardians one of the most OP. I completely agree. 3 Guardians is OP, and it's actually so much fun too. You were doing a Dawn game yesterday. Was Noctitail, the Gladius raid happened, all 3 dogs in front of the entrance to the city. Are you serious? Wait, no, that can't be. Oh, of course I got impaired. I just realized this one got impaired. The dogs can only be in spots where the day 2 circle is possible. Were they... Wait, so James, you're saying there were all 3 in that one circle? Is that what you're saying? Let's take the physical negation. You're saying all 3 are in that one circle? 5 seconds away from each other? It was day 2. Wait, what was the night... What seed is that, James? What was the Night Lord? It wasn't Gladius, of course, but what was the Night Lord for that? I'm curious, because I don't think I've seen that seed. Maybe. That's crazy. You have a screenshot of it, James? Like, it... I mean, you'd only be able to pull it if you were recording it, but... I think it was Balancers? Okay. I'll have to be on the lookout for Balancers, not Glateo, then. Yo, Zadador, what's going on, Zadador? If they updated the game, would you wish is in the update? Just for them to remove the chance for... reduce the chance for getting Balancers. Make all the Night Lords equal 10% chance to find in Deep of Night. That's the only update I want for the game. That is the only update. That is the only update I care about. Reduce chance of Balancers. Make everything 10% chance to find everything. Yo, Cosern, what's going on, Cosern? Second run? Yeah, this is second run, Bozo. What's going on, Bozo? Hello? Is it not an equal probability? No. No, balance. Bouncers is the most common. It's like 16 point something percent chance to find bouncers. The next most common is apparently Greg, even though that's definitely not the case for me. Augur is the least most encountered with like 6%, and everything else is like 9% or something. Relic weapons to change starting, or relic effects change starting weapons. Yeah, that'd be cool too. Healstar is the highest? No, Healstar is definitely not the highest. It's definitely Bouncers, GXD. Healstar is on the lower end, isn't it? I thought Healstar was on the lower end. Nax, what's going on, Nax? How we doing? What's going on? Greg's common. I'm pretty sure, isn't Greg the second most common? I'm pretty sure Greg's statistically the second most common to find. Pretty sure. Like this is okay. Everything else I have is better though, yeah. That passive I just got kind of helps in Gladius too. Okay, let's think about this. There's this. We don't need the Grease here. We already have the Guardian Negation. This would be so good to have too. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we can do this. To get FP back. Is this, Trolls? It is Trolls. I'm just gonna go to that Rise, I think. Yeah, Nax, I'm doing good. This is the second run so far. Ghost, what's going on, Ghost? How we doing? What's going on? Executor's basic attacks allow him to circle an opponent. They land like 6 hits. Wait, what? Basic attacks allow him to circle an opponent. I mean, I kind of do the circling thing on Miranda sometimes. Dan, what's going on, Dan? How we doing? I saw the Fulgor thing, Dan. I just got to keep practicing it. It still seems so inconsistent to me, but I just got to keep doing it to maybe find some consistency. Wants to start streaming one day, Nyrene. Good advice. I mean, you gotta stream something you're gonna have fun with, Dodo. And oh man, do we take the moose juice? Yeah, we could take the moose juice actually. We could take the moose juice. What was I saying? You gotta stream something you enjoy doing, and you gotta be consistent with it. Is the things I would say. The deep relics. Just the deep relics. Offline or online? Well, technically I'm offline. The way solo works in this game is it's offline. I'm gonna go back for those shards. The way solos works is it's technically offline. But of course online when we're doing the viewer runs. Yeah, let's just grab the shards from in here. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go. Possible to deflect the ED multi-hit? Yeah. Dan posted a clip yesterday in my Discord. He did hit it perfectly. It was pretty nice. With the L2 deflect at the end. Alright, let's use the moose juice. We'll use it on these. We're gonna bully Morgoth though. The rivers. Moose juice. You shall not pass the moose juice. Moose juice, moose juice. Step into the moose juice. Alright, we're gonna kill this one with moose juice only. Oh, and I get the FP back from my, I get the FP back from my offhand weapon. This guy stands no chance to the Moose Juice. We're actually gonna kill him with the Moose Juice. Okay, one more spray. The Moose Juice. Alright, Morgoth's gonna get bullied. Oh, he missed. Don't impair, don't impair, don't impair.
There is no escape.
I deflected way too early on that one, but it missed. Oh, nice. The impair. Wait, was I weak? Did I take damage somewhere? Huh. That was weird. Huh, I thought it was at full HP. I guess I wasn't. What about dead bodies? Does a system have a set of copy dead bodies? Wait, what? I'm not sure what you mean. Moose juice only? No, you can't do that because you can't like start with it guaranteed. So you can't. Unless you like quit runs over and over and over and over until you like get a rise, you spawn your rise and then search it over and over. That would be kind of lame to reset for though. I mean, it could be possible, but you'd have to like do so much resetting to get the Moose Juice thing. The ancestral infant's head. You'd have to do so much resetting for that. Okay, let's do this. Sip the max HP. Alright, this is perfect. Let's go. Let's go. Does saying don't impair rapidly make it not impair? Yeah, that's a thing, Ghost. That is a thing. Need to be far for the first 5, then inch close to the remaining hits. Oh, you're talking about the Edie Fulgur thing. I do the attack where you do the skill Katana like Katana. You attack from up to down. Oh, you might be talking about a guard counter, Auspicious. This is Gladius. I'm going to be doing a lot of guard counters. It's when you do a deflect, and it's a regular Gladius, of course. It's when you do a deflect and then press the right trigger or R2. I think is what you're referring to, the guard counter, Auspicious. It's Gladius, so I'm going to be doing a ton of them. Big guard counter heavy boss right here. Like, that's a guard counter, that's a guard counter. Just after the deflect, I'm pressing the right trigger. Heavy attack. Of course, it's regular. Don't impair, don't impair, don't impair, don't impair, don't impair, don't impair, don't impair. See, it works. It didn't impair. So it works. Got the bleed there. Very nice. They have some pre-made Nightfare bodies? Really? Oh, yeah, you were saying that, Fast Boy. I remember. You were saying that. I could have guard countered that. This is a guard counter. Another guard counter. Okay, just be a little bit careful here. Okay, so now only one should be attacking me. Oh, that got impaired right there. That L2 just got impaired. That should be a... Yeah, that was going to be a sand spray. Beautiful. That was kind of greed going for that combo. Oh, that didn't connect. I was about to split. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go. Let's go. Too bad it wasn't ED. Baby doggies, too bad. Hitless? I never pay attention if it's hitless. It might have been. I never pay attention though. Let's go. What are we at? What are we at? 262. 262. Take care, Ghost, if you're taking off. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. Tried it many times. It's just, yeah, if we're still talking about the guard counters, it's just, it doesn't even need to be a perfect deflect. It can be a it can be just a not perfect deflect, and then press R2, and then you do a guard counter. Teef, what's going on, Teef? Sorry, I missed earlier. Teef, what's going on, Teef? How we doing? Katana attack power. Anything good, anything good. Perfect Halo Scythe Relic. Throw it in the bin. Throw it in the bin. What do you guys think of this? I'm thinking about... I just thought of this yesterday. Speaking of Halo Scythe. I was thinking about making an episode where... It's actually the perfect time to talk about this. Where it's going to be called, like... I tried Dormant Power Reapers on Duchess or something. I don't know if that's going to be the exact title. But then... I'm gonna be talking about in the intro Dormant Reapers, and then talking about like how the Wing Scythe is the best weapon in the game. It would be like my most trolly episode, but the run would be me searching for a Wing Scythe, and then just using it the whole run, saying like how it's the most OP weapon in the game. I think I'm gonna do that. Maybe in the next recording session. I'm not sure. Yo, Habushi. What's going on, Habushi? What's going on? I'm thinking about doing that run though, the Wing Scythe run. Where I skip over Halo Scythe and just take Wing Scythe. Great rage bait. Well, it's kind of rage bait. It's more so trolling though. Like at the same, I don't think it is a little bit of rage bait, but if you don't break character. Well, yeah, I'd try to be serious about like how good the Wing Scythe is, because you can only get Wing Scythe and Halo Scythe in Dormant Reapers from like the Formidables or whatever. Yo, Ultima, what's going on, Ultima? And Not Very, what's going on, Not Very? Specifically go for some status. Wait, what? You're gonna play Nightreign right now, but you need to complete the Skyblock challenge. What is that? Skyblock. Alright, let's see who's next. I think I'm gonna do that though. I'm gonna record that. Alright, Cali go. ED Libra next. I would take an ED Libra, but we got Caligo. Alright, let's do 3 of the guy emotes. No more, no less. And I will be right back. BRB. I'm back. Hello. What I miss? What I miss? What I miss? Yo, QQ, what's going on, QQ? Did you get the... Oh, wait, did you apply, QQ? Did you apply? I think that's... The day has passed. You applied. I don't know how long it takes to hear back. I should have asked Lant that. I was talking to him about it. But good luck. I'm like 99.9% sure you're good to get it. Alright, let's do this. Caligo. Let's do this. QQ, if you stream today, get ready for all the Dustbloods questions. I'm not sure if you're streaming today, but prepare for that. Yo, Artemis.
At Artemis012.3
Oh, 2 weeks.
super chatted $9.99. Congrats on 10k.
Thank you so much, Artemis, for the $10. Can we get a bunch of thank emotes for that? Every weekday, gotcha. Get ready for the Dustbloods questions today. Thank you so much, Artemis. Let's get it. I'm not seeing thank emotes. Please get some thank emotes for Artemis. Hope you're doing good, Artemis. Thank you for the congrats. Crazy number to think about. Alright, let's go. Am I developing the game? Dustbloods, am I developing it? Yes, I'm a developer. But don't ask me anything about it. Okay, I think I did this seed recently. I don't really remember much about it though, but I remember that township being there. There's banished knights at the castle I just saw. Damage negation, low HP. Magic negation. Okay, so Caligo means scary day 1 bosses means potential loss incoming. Yeah, I will watch the Vadi video later though. Red Wolf. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. You gotta go. Habushi, take care, Habushi. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with whatever you're doing. Alright, let's head down here. What is down here? It can't be a red wolf. It cannot be a red wolf. Let's see. OPH. What's going on, OPH? Day 1 possibilities for Caligo are Tibia. I really shouldn't do this when it's red. No, that's just... That doesn't end up well. When a red, We'll come back to that, probably. Tibia, Freya... Godric. Is there something else? Tibia, Freya, Godric. What else is possible for Caligo day 1? Oh, Smelter. Smelter, yeah. Smelter. You have no idea what you're watching. Is it Elden Ring? This game is... It is Elden Ring, but it's not at the same time. It's called Night Rain. It's... has a bunch of stuff from Elden Ring, but you have different characters you can play as, and you basically run around the map killing bosses, looting different POIs, and trying to power up your character within a time limit. And then you fight the Night Lord boss at the end. It is the most addicting game I've played since it came out. It's been, what, like 15 months almost since this game came out? Year and 3 months almost. Relics? I'll show the relics in a second. Yo, Voldy. What's going on, Voldy? How we doing? We will go back to that Royal Revenant later. 1, 2. Yo, SH. What's going on, SH? How we doing? Ooh, a clean rot. No. This is so funny. I was using this in a recent playthrough. Cleanrot Nightsword with Stormblade. That's actually so funny. But physical attack is good. I was using that exact thing in Elden Ring recently. Alright, what is over here? What the heck is this boss? Oh. I don't want to fight this thing right now. Hope we're doing good, Voldy. SH. There's a bug where you can't lock on. I've never really had any bad lock-on bugs happen to me. Ah, it's a gargoyle. This is really rough. Look, I guess we can see what's on top of the castle. If it's not good, we'll go to the basement again. Some really weird routing. What is that? Oh, it's a magma worm. Okay, I couldn't tell for a second. I'm gonna do the magma worm first. I'd rather fight the magma worm than the red royal revenant, actually. I'm break right now. Things chill. Yeah, I'm doing good. SH. Thanks for asking. I'm doing good. Play Reforge? No. I thought about it, but I just never got to it. I've not played the Reforge, no. Oh, actually, you know what? I should buy a bluestone. Okay, that's a... Oh, wow. Ooh. Okay, no, I can kill this magworm in time. As long as I kill this magworm in time, we're fine. Should be fine. Okay, yeah, those are the night one options. Thank you, Junk. Forgot about ulcerated too. Pretty good damage. Okay. I'm gonna see if it does it twice. If it does it twice, I'm gonna use my ult. Yep, I'm good. Okay, I'm gonna use my ult. Oh, that's really not good. That is really not good, actually. Ooh, this might be a rough... This might be a rough run right here. Ooh. Okay, I really gotta focus now. Ooh, it's gonna be rough. Because I can't get that magma worm done after the balancer raid. I should take a bow from right here. Skill attack, melee attack. Okay, at least the bows had good stuff. I'm gonna have to focus for a little bit, get this raid done. Is that a parry shield? Get away from me! This one soldier. I'm doing this. Is that a parry shield? It is not a parry shield, but it has crits on it. Crossbow. I'll kill the Elder Lion. Okay, nice. So many enemies on me. So many enemies on me. Bloodblade. Get me out of this situation. Guarding negation. We'll take that. Would really like a holy weapon if possible. Take this. Okay, and then what boss is this? That's a hippo. I can come back to that hippo. I think. Alright, I'm back. What's going on? I missed a lot in chat probably. Poisho, what's going on? Poisho, double. How we doing? Didn't upgrade? Oh. Oops. It's fine. Guard negation buffs deflect. Well, you get the negation when you deflect. Drunk, if that's what you mean, yeah. You get the negation when you deflect. Excuse me. Excuse me. Out of 10, how good is Light on Recluse? 10,000 PS. Noob, what's going on, Noob? Alright, let's see if I can parry. Nope. I missed time that. It's fine though. I'm surprised I didn't stance break. Yikes. Get me out of here. Okay. Got the balancer. Done. Do I have time for this grafted? I still didn't upgrade. I'm just going to go to the hippo. Just going to go to the hippo. Lights to go. Yeah, actually. Actually. Thorns Arcane Int Raider. Thorns Arcane Int Raider. Huh. Need some good RNG to find that. Or find the spells for that. Invade the sleep spawn. She was asleep. Oh, really? That makes sense because that room with the Cuckoo Knights or whatever. Yeah, I guess she just gets put to sleep in there. Maybe. Which one has more iframes, deflecting or parrying? I'm pretty sure it's deflecting. Pretty sure it's deflecting. Nice, okay. Affine negation, that's somewhat helpful. Okay. What to do now? The circle's gonna start closing soon. Am I married? No. Deflect like 20 frames. We were talking about this recently. I kind of forget. Oh my gosh, wait. What was that? Drop? Oh, that's so good, but it's so bad. That's so good, but it's so bad. I think I kind of have to take it, though. Especially for day one. This is so good, but it scares me at the same time. Man. Man. There's a skill attack power there. Always with this crab, dude. Always with this crab. Always with the crab. No, I could not care about Dustbloods. I saw the gameplay. It literally made me less interested about the game. Don't die and it's great. Yeah. Oh, it's so good, but it scares me. So good, especially for day one. Especially for day one. I think this is Tibia as well. Actually, it's definitely either Tibia or Freya. It's definitely one or the other. Should try to squeeze level 9 if I can. I definitely gotta upgrade. Can't forget that. Hussein, what's going on, Hussein? Oh wait, is this Godric actually? I might be freaking out for nothing. It might be Godric. It might be Godric. I might be being a drama queen. If it's Godric, it's fine. Choppa Sacred Order. Good calls. Good work out of you. Oh, I need to buy the Winding Grace anyway. Good work out of you, Everdark. It does. Oh, I can't afford it though. I need like 2 more kills. It's so worth it if I can find like 2 more kills. I need like 1 more kill. Okay. Good call, Everdark. Good call, good call, good call. It's so worth it if I, since I can afford it. Yeah, let's get rid of this. What are streamers if not drama queens? Is it still such exclusive? Most of care will... Oh, it's Godric. I just bought it for nothing, but it's fine. It's worth it. For the possibility of it even being Tibia, it's still worth it. If it's still such exclusive, even if most of us care, we'll probably spend the next 3 months watching videos. Yeah, I really don't want to talk about it too much. I really don't. I'll say this. I didn't care about the game before, and watching the gameplay today made me care about it even less, honestly. The game just doesn't look like it's for me. I'm not into PvP. The game's about PvP. I'm not into PvP for Souls. Alright, let's do the Godric. I play Souls games to explore, find new things, fight bosses. That game doesn't have any of that. Pretty sure. There's a gameplay video. There's a bunch of them now, Stretcher. You could just look up Dustbud's gameplay. You'll find it. There's a bunch of gameplay now. I'm pretty sure. How we doing, Stretcher? Has all of that? Has none of that. Oh no. Doesn't have exploration or bosses. This is really good if I get a river, so I'll take that. Yeah, I remember this being a rough seed for routing now. But good to know it's Godric, if I remember. Okay, we don't need... Has more runes, actually, I should maybe hold on to. Alright, is there a formidable right here? Is this a dragon? I think that's a dragon right there, if I remember correctly. You have no interest? Yeah. Yeah, I just can't do PvP in Souls. I think Souls PvP is one of the worst things ever, like, in the universe. I think it's just gonna be nothing but lag, especially since it's on Switch. Itchy, what's going on, Itchy? Was Itchy? Did you say something? I didn't see. How we doing, Itchy? I did not see. What's going on? I will be playing Night Rain. I will literally be streaming Night Rain the day Dustbuds comes out. Which is kind of hilarious. Can we get a stance break? Stance break? The breaking of stance? There we go. And now we can just Bloodblade spam. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, we take all this money. Please be a nice township. That would be great. Optimization skills just run 10 to 20 FPS. No, the gameplay I was seeing was definitely not 10 to 20. I kind of don't want to talk about it anymore already, though. You want to get into stream yourself, too, and you can manage it better? What do you think about streaming, saving? What you thinking about streaming? Man, this seed is really rough. In terms of like where everything is on the map that I want to get done, this is a really rough seed actually. So I could go there. I should probably skip that night cav. Yeah. Do I have a key? I do not have a key. We still have both the castle bosses to do. Let's see. What's the most balanced 3 team for Depth 5? You can run literally anything in Depth 5. Any combination of 3 Night Fairs works, which is the beautiful thing about this game. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you run. You can make any 3 work together. So whatever you have the most fun playing is what's going to be best. This is a... Ooh, this is not looking good. Definitely buy this, this. This, probably? I don't even want that Moon Veil. This is an attack at full. Okay, we don't need this. Might as well just buy a purple stone. For now. And take back the... Was this what I dropped? Okay. Alright, let's just go here now. Oh my gosh. I just missed so many messages, I'm so sorry. Using day 2, 8GB RAM, you're stuck. My stream alone takes 1. Day 2 using 8GB RAM, your stream... Oh, watching my stream. I see. I thought you were talking about mine. Like my usage per second. All your friends are encouraging you to stream Night Rain. You haven't seen Charisma, I'll consider it. Yeah, give it a shot if you should. You should give it a shot. Always give it a shot if you consider it. Which better, Vicluse or Magic Raider? Vicluse. Vicluse is insane. Magic Raider is so much fun though, and it's actually good. But Vicluse is definitely better, but Magic Raider is really fun and still good. What's the most broken build then? Beastclaw Revenant is by far the most broken build. Beastclaw Revenant. By far. I don't think anything really comes close. Beastclaw Rev. Yeah, that was a win for the tank relics, Lazy. That was a win for the tank relics right there. I almost just died. Try out Evergale Night Invader stacks. That's actually a good idea, UTA. I would do an UTA. That's actually a good idea. I'll have to see if I have good relics to put together for that. Wait, no, didn't I do that? No, my team was doing it. I only did Evergales though, I think. We'd have a series run where we did all 4 invaders and Evergales. I just wasn't using Night Invader buff though. I was using Evergales that run. Speaking of Halo. Okay. We know this is not a dragon. I can kill whatever this is, unless it's a Deathrite bird. Did I see what this was earlier? I could be wasting time running to it. It's unfortunate. Probably Night Rain, Zelda, Resident Evil. Free stuff is Night Rain related. Weighing options. I'd tune in. Saving, I'd tune in. Played with a random who beat... Yeah, I mean, that's how Beastclaw goes. Beastclaw Revenant? Yeah. It's the most broken build in the game. Running with Exe, 45% Curse Sword. Boosted Curse Sword, Evergale, Night Invaders. Yeah, I could see how that's pretty solid. Yeah, maybe I do need to record an episode where I use both buffs at the same time, because I don't think I've done that yet. You literally got the Evergale relic random drop after a run by his screen. Yeah, there was a The collector signboard one was the go-to for a while, I remember. A long time ago. Oh yeah, this was a gargoyle. I think I can do it. As long as I can get this done. Magma Worm was half HP, and there's a red Royal Revenant at the bottom of the castle. We should be good. I need the gargoyle to come over here, though. Need to come over here. Get over here. Oh, so such an unfortunate edge of circle right here. I needed to come over here. There we go. Great Hollows, 1 Invader, yeah. Every time, the 2 runs I've recorded with Everjail buff on my series, I'm always like, okay, we're probably gonna get Great Hollows, but we did not get Great Hollows on an Everjail run yet. That would be hilarious, though. That would make for a good video, I would think. If we were to put on Everjail buff and then we get Great Hollows. That would make for a funny video, I think. Get over here. Okay. Hopefully I have time for this and the Magworm. That's all I'm worried about. The guaranteed one at the signboard. Oh, the same one. Oh, I see, I see. I think I got that too. Or really close to it. On a different color as well, I think. Okay, well, if we don't get... Oh, this has double slash. Maybe I should have... Nah, it's physical attack up, though. I should take it, yeah, I should take it. Alright, back to the castle, back to the castle. Alright, back to the castle. Back to the castle. The Magworm was half HP, I think. Or Everjail's 4 Invader buffs be a perma 48% damage. Yeah. Everjail's also kind of comes down to like when you're on the seed, like where they end up on the seed, because they're not seed tied. You could get either really lucky with the placement of them, or unlucky based on the seed. But yeah, I mean, if you manage to get them done, it's crazy. Yo, Ked, what's going on, Ked? How we doing? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Magworm Rivers. Let's see if you're a prophet, noob. Let's see. Will Noob Bastard be the prophet of this run? Will we get a Rivers from the Magworm? Salmon, what's going on, Salmon? How we doing? Are you a prophet, noob? Let's see. Nope, you are not a prophet. You are not a prophet. Better luck next time. Fine. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Besides the million Dustbloods questions today. I knew it was going to happen today, too. Hope you're doing good, Ken. Okay, we should be able to kill this in time. I'm a low level. It's probably going to be like a level 14 run. I think that's DTS down there. On this seed. River's chance from this thing, though. One, two. Okay, there's the blood. Okay, it's going to be cutting it close. Don't really need a talisman, though, which is nice. One, two, maybe... Yeah, one more crit will do the trick. Okay, nice. We're good. We're good. Gotta go to work. Have a good shift, Kosern. Take care. Oh, nice, nice, nice. That is really good. We don't need Guardian Negation in Caligo. We don't need Guardian Negation. Let's go, let's go. You did a regular pass, got like 4 near deaths. That is so scary. I have a near death on me and I'm already scared. I'm already scared. Leave your second job once you move to a new apartment. Streaming Night Rains on the weekends. Let's go. Good luck if that goes through. Alright, sorry, what'd I miss? What'd I miss? Actually, forget if Duchess ult buff is multiplicative. I have no idea. I just know it's insane when you get the high numbers. That's all I know. Yeah, the lion. It's because I used... Wait, how did that lion aggro? Oh, it's because I ran next to it. That's why. Okay, it is DTS. Ow. Really? Forget about that last one. Okay, I have crit healing, so we're good. Rid of the base katana? No, because I can bleed the... Bloodblade will be good against the cavalry. I'll use it on the cavalry. I'll use the Bloodblade on the cavalry. I kind of don't want to use on the DTS because I have full negation. I don't have successive negation. Which is actually kind of scary, I just realized. Oh my. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to L2 and hit the other guy as well. That's kind of funny. One, two. Keep my ult. Yeah, I should be able to keep my ults. Alright, we'll kill this guy first. There we go. Chose the Night Lord before that Calgo. I got, it was Godric day 1, Ked. I was scared it was Tibia. Or Freya, but it was Godric. Godric, day 1. Wild Turkey, what's going on, Wild Turkey? How we doing? Proof Flask, yes, that's not bad. Okay, we can level and get another Wending. That should be good. Should be good, should be good, should be good. You had Waffle House today? I've never had Waffle House. Okay. I kind of want the Dragon Womb Grease if possible. We don't need shards. I think this is good. Yeah. We'll go with this setup. We'll go with this. We'll go with this. Shards are not needed for this. This is the Remembrance skin, Sufyan. How's it going, Sufyan? Worst Knight 2 boss? Worst Knight 2. Is there anything worse than Ancient Dragon? Let me think. Maybe not. No, it might be Ancient Dragon, yeah. Moog? No, Moog is very good. Moog is so fun, actually, in this game. Moog's one of the more fun ones. It might be Ancient Dragon. It probably is Ancient Dragon. Oh yeah, there's a seed with Ancient Dragon and Deathrite Bird, yeah. I haven't had that seed in a while. I think it's an Adele seed, right? Well, yeah, it has to be, actually. Yeah, I remember that scene. Gray, what's going on, Gray? How we doing? Ancient Stalling Dragon. Ow, ow, ow. So much frost. I'll use a Dragon Grease on phase 2, I think. Oh, nice. I have HP on crits. Very nice. Saw the parry vid. Yeah, I'm doing good. Great, hope you're doing good. I might have to ult here. Am I making this? Wow. I must have been like just... I might have to ult here too. I must have been just like within... I was probably like one step away from making it. Almost died again. Algo is rough. Yo, Jor, what's going on, Jor? Wait, hang on. You got the backflip? Oh, nice, Jor, nice. Now you gotta get a consistent Jor. But good stuff. That's step 1. Now you can work on consistency. Good stuff. Disappearing again? Okay, I might ult for this one. No, okay, we're good here. Okay, we should be fine. Dragon Moon Grease after the phase change. Oh, really? Now I have to roll because I applied Dragon Moon Grease. Okay, now we're good. Ugh, man. What a waste of grease. Okay, at least it's doing good damage. Wait, that chain attack finisher just did so much damage. Do I have chain attack finisher on? I don't even know if I do. I'm just gonna ult through this. Nice. Right when it's about to fly away too. This might stance break me. Yep. Got a question, weird. How do you catch my controller? How do I catch my controller? How do I hold? I mean, I hold it normally. I don't hold it in like a weird way if you mean hold it. I'm just gonna... Okay, there we go. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Which Everdark surprised me the most? Ooh. No, definitely Gladius. I think Gladius surprised me the most, like going from base to ED when it came out. Was like the most surprising, probably. Yeah, I like ED Augur as well. Let's go. I gotta try to remember this seed. Has Godric and DTS, so it's like there's like no worries. But this layout is very weird. Okay, I kind of want to see this routing. Okay, so wait, where did I spawn? Wait, what? Oh, I spawned here. Okay, spawn here. It's trolls. Wait, no, sorry, banished knights. Royal Rev Magma Worm on top. This was a red wolf. This was Knight Cavalry. And this was ulcerated. This is a rough start. So it's a Leonine. And then this is a Gargoyle. This was a Hippo. Balancer Raid. Maybe next time it's just Leonine into the Magma Worm. I could do the Magma Worm level 2 on this seed though too. Maybe get a Bluestone early, level 2, do the Magma Worm. That might actually be the best way forward for that routing. Unless the Royal Revenant is not red. Royal Revenant not red in the basement I think is fine at level 2. Red in the basement level 2 is just so rough. I'd rather fight a Magma Worm at that point with Bloodblade. Cross Iron Eye seems viable. End up doing 250 to 300. Not bad, Muck. Sounds not bad. Not bad at all. I definitely give it more runs though. Don't. I wouldn't go off like a small pool like that. Definitely give it more runs for sure though. But yeah, I think next time if I remember this seed, starting camp level 2 into getting enough for a Bluestone into Magma Worm top, I think is the way, because you'd be able to kill that before Balancer Invasion, and then with this circle, you'd be able to kill a Leonine and a Hippo here after the Balancer Invasion, because this is a dragon. So I think that's the way forward. This is a really weird seed. So yeah, I'll try to remember that if I get that seed again, or next time I get that seed. It's really weird routing, but I think that's actually the best. Indeed, wrong ways to hold a controller. Switch up mouse and keyboard. Pretty weak to frost. Yeah, you can frost Fulgor very easily, yeah. You got that seed the day you told me at the Red Rivers Township? Oh, okay. Yeah, that was not a Red Rivers Township though. But the merchants are not seed related, so. For the backflip, when you unlock, what do you do next? So after you unlock for the backflip tech, you can move your movement like this and manipulate your movement when you unlock. And I'm doing that to point myself forward. And then guard counter when I land is how I do it. You figured out strafe standing still? We were just speaking about you, Augur. We were just speaking about you. We're just speaking about you. Alright, run number 4. Let's get 4 rat emotes. 4 rats. We can let the rats loose. I'll allow more than 4, but at least 4. And I will BRB for the run. Oh, sorry. I missed this big message. What happened? I bought the game less than a month ago, and when I Time for me to fight Edie Gladius. I thought it would be something similar to the regular. Oh yeah, same. That's everyone. Edie, if you don't get spoiled on Edie Gladius before you fight it. It is the biggest like difference between base and regular. In my opinion. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. The worm. Ooh, nice little great hollows. Beautiful. Beautiful change of scenery. Beautiful. Let's go. Don't remember many augur great hollows runs. So deflect, unlock, then move face forward, guard counter, lock on. Pretty much, yes, Joseph, yes. Yes, yes, yes. That is the input sequence, yes, Joseph. That is indeed the input sequence. Ivan, what's going on? Might not convince you to play the Iron Eye again after that run. Try initial stack Iron Eye. Yeah, I might, Ivan. I don't think I have the relics for it, though. I would have to check if I have the relics for it, but if I do, that'll probably be the next Iron Eye run, because I have not done that build yet. But yeah. If I happen to have initial standard attack relics for it, I'll probably do it and see how it is. I just get so frustrated playing Iron Eye. I just get so frustrated playing it. Poplar hues or blue? Wait, what are you talking about, Gray? Sorry, are you talking to someone else? I'm not sure what you're referring to. See me suffer. It's just so boring, dude. I can't with that character. So freaking boring. At least we get a Leonine right here. Purple hues or blue? I still don't know what you mean. Sorry, Gray. I still don't know what you're talking about. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I wasn't locked on right there. Turn the volume for Light and Earnest. Are Light and Earnest low volume for you guys in my videos? You guys think? Are they saying they're low on the videos? When I watch them back, I don't really think so. Are Light and Earnest low in my videos? Ooh, Stormblade. No, Affinity Negation we gotta take. They're low? Really? They're fine for you, you know? No, yeah, Fist Iron Eye is fun. ADL, I agree. I was mainly saying Bow Iron Eye is insanely boring to me. Bow Iron Eye is the one I get bored of. What's going on, Thutron? What's going on? I mean, I'll keep watching back the episodes and see if they're low. I didn't think they were that low, though. No, I understand Order. I'll keep track of it, though. See if they're on the lower side. Watched on YouTube the tube this morning. They're not as loud, but you can hear them. Okay, I'll have to maybe look into it more. Affinity negation. See, actually, oh, man, no. Affinity negation is very valuable, especially in Augur, I feel like. Alright, this should be a good circle to go this way. Ernest could be louder. I thought it would have been the other way around. But yeah, I mean, I have a bunch of episodes recorded already. I want to use my ult. Oh wait, no, it's wolves. My ult would aggro the wolves, and I really don't want... If the wolves aggro, I'll just use my ult, I guess. Each of Augur attacks magic. Has some physical. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the wolves. The wolves are gonna be annoying. Okay, that should be fine. Now we blood bleed. Tried rolling that. See what's here for a sec. I'll check these in a second. Actually, a decent haul right there. 263. You're going back into depth 2. What's going on, Wolf? What's going on? How we doing, Wolf? We once again had a Divine Beast Dancing Lion. I'm literally on a Dancing Lion streak. Wolf, we cannot. You're nowhere to be seen. You are nowhere to be seen. Oh, we're doing good though, Wolf. Hit depth 4. Enemies are hitting like a truck. It's beneficial on Exe. Vig respec. This is the best build for the perfect balance between damage and tankiness, Colonel. Right here. These base relics, and then these depth relics. I basically only play at depth 5, and it is very rare for me to get one shot. I don't care about that scarab, by the way. But it's the perfect balance between good damage and tankiness. Tested an Iron Eye melee today with not a lot of negations, plus 5 vigor, 2 max HP, increased dexterity and vigor. He was still thin as a sheet of paper. That's crazy. Still thin as a sheet of paper. I believe it though. Ooh, negation at full, nice. Okay, what is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Probably a black knife because I can't see it. Yep, black knife, black knife. 1, 2. Made it to episode 6, 7. Yep, we did. I'll allow some memes today for the episode. The memes will be allowed today. Not till the episode comes out, though. In 1 hour. Alright, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Ready to wrap up your workday, head home, maybe some rounds in tonight, but we'll see what happens. Yep, hope all is well, Wolf. Take this. This guy wants a hug. No hug. Anything good from the red? Taking damage with damage negation, that's decent. We'll take that. Okay, there's a tree here. Let's do the tree. How many hours is it average to reach 9999? I don't think there can be a definitive answer to that. It depends. How many hours it reaches to take to 9999 literally depends on how much effort you're willing to put into improving, and how active are you thinking about learning from your mistakes too. Joy, what's going on? Can't stay awake. Almost noon. Yeah, get some sleep, Shroy. You were saying you were tired earlier. Get some sleep. Get some good rest, Shroy. But to reach 9999, you shouldn't be thinking about it as an hours thing. You should be thinking about it as you want to put effort into improving as much as possible. There's going to be a lot of losses along the way, and you progressing to, or you, how do I word this? Oh, okay, it's fine. It comes down to how I don't know how to word this the way I want to word this exactly. How do I word this? How willing are you to learn from your mistakes and be active on not trying to make the same mistakes multiple times? It kind of comes down to that. Okay, nice. I killed the zombie. Beautiful. So it's definitely not an hours thing, I feel like. You get more Merc winning? I actually don't know. You get the... No, I don't think so. I kind of forgot, honestly. You can't stop playing Fistwilder. Fistwilder's so fun, though. So I don't blame you, Salmon. Group 2 has 724 hours. They've been playing for that long, UTA. A lot of people focus on the number more than getting better. Yeah. Perseverance thing. Learn from mistakes and you can personally improve and go from there. Yep. Words of wisdom. I should do this. Wow, I'm kind of lucky I didn't die right there. Yeah, it's definitely not you shouldn't concern about the hours. You need to concern the who am I fighting? Augur. Let's take the holy attacks. No hug. See if I can squeeze in one more boss from over here. Because that would be nice if I could. It took you 110. That's because you met a lot of normal Light Lords and good teammates. Alright, we can do the Hippo real quick. Hippo should be good. Depends on how consistent you can win. If you want to rank up, I would say solo. At least you're confident in. Wait, what? You're saying to dodge, Game Maker? I'm about to get rid of you. I am about to get rid of you. If that's what you're saying. Actually, yeah, you know what? Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. That is literally cheating. What you just said to do. That is literally cheating. Because that is definitely what you intended. Love the hippo grab it has made for the funniest and saddest moments in this game. I feel like I've tanked the, like, no matter what character I'm on to, I feel like I've tanked the hippo grab more so than died to it. Actually, I've definitely tanked it more, no matter which Nightfare I've been on. JVs, what's going on, JVs? Welcome, how we doing? Nice little worm face. The dog, no, the dog. Okay, we can script worm face. Should be able to. Alright. We can script the worm face. Actually, Bloodblade might be... yeah, should be better, actually, for scripting. Okay. And that should be good enough. Oh, definitely, definitely. Beautiful. Beautiful. What common mistakes do you see from people at the higher depths? Bad routing. It always boils down to bad routing. Always, always, always boils down to bad routing. And what's been common that people have been talking about is not knowing when to route the invaders is a huge thing. Most commonly at like level 2. There's a time and place for level 2 invaders, but there's also not a time and place for level 2 invaders. And that, honestly, that kind of comes down to common sense, I feel like, a lot of the time. But besides the invader situation, always boils down to bad routing. Bad routing is the core of not progressing. So I would say routing for sure. Default garb, just your favorite. I don't like any of the skins. Oh, what red enemy is right there? Maybe I could see from over here. I might route that formidable, whatever it is. Can I see it from here? What is that over there? I can't really see what it is. Man, I want to go to the... township. Sorry, I'm missing so many messages. Wait, there's a Nightfare body here. I'm trying to focus on the routing myself. Hang on. Oh, another purifying crystal tier when it's not balancers. We ran into that yesterday. Yo, Faisal, what's going on, Faisal? How we doing? Wait, saving. I kind of want to know who that is now. I kind of want to know who that is. That's actually kind of hilarious. Okay, let's get this. No, the puppets, man. Why did they have to put a big merch here? I can't believe they put a big merch here. I'm actually dead. Okay. Let me get what I want. You... Oh my god, the... Oh, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Everything's okay. And there's another one, of course. Oh my gosh. Okay. They just had to put a big merch right here. They just had to. I should really buy this. Okay. Alright, everything's fine. Everything's fine. So many runs lately been ruined by difficult invaders level 2, not having the sense alone. Yeah. That's what a lot of people have been saying recently. Once again, that's with randoms, so that's... I don't choose to play the game like that. They're willingly choosing to play the game like that. Just get to the main bosses and you won't lose progress. Goes panic before dying. The puppets are like the worst thing ever. Okay, we'll buy that stuff later. Yeah, we'll just use this for now. Yeah, send me a friend request saving. I really want to know who that... Wait, do they still stream Night Rain? Or like they used to? If it's a used to, I think I might know what you're talking about. But that's absolutely pathetic to do that on stream. It's pathetic to do it in general. Even more pathetic if it was on stream. Wait, people in the server not routing the invaders? I mean, maybe it's not that surprising, but people just see invaders and like want to go to them instantly, which is... Invaders is 100% a common sense thing. Even with like basic knowledge of the game, I feel like it's a common sense thing. When to route them at level 2 and when not to. Ooh, that's not bad. I already have a lot of offending negation. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. Ever played Night Rain? No. What is that, Bozo? What is Night Rain? What is that? Silent. What's going on, Silent? How we doing, Silent? Rosvo, sorry. What's going on, Rosvo? I'm missing stuff here. What's going on? Alright, let's deflect this. You have tips for solo runs? It's completely RNG. I'm on a 260 what? Depth 5 solo streak? I can definitely not say there's RNG. If it was RNG, I don't think I would have a streak like this. You can find consistency in solos. Absolutely. But, I mean, tips for solos, you just gotta do solos and learn from your mistakes. It's gonna be rough at first for solos, no matter what. But you can eventually find consistency, I would say. Pretty nice calm game. What's going on, Faisal? You're not flaming the people? No, I wasn't taking it that way, Windrunner. I wasn't taking it that way. You're good, Windrunner, you're good. I wasn't taking it that way. Did Purple Gossler Black Knife in this game? Wait, what? I'm confused. I might be routing the first floor Divine Tower. I probably will be, actually. I think about it. Past week or so. Part of the routine. Thanks for stopping in, Silent. Thanks for checking in. Hope we're doing good, Silent. What are consistencies you found? I mean, that involves way too many things to even mention. Consistencies I've found. I mean, consistency comes with improving at your routing. I know I sound like a broken record, but I've actively worked on my routing since the game has came out. I realized routing is the most important thing in this game. I've been actively working on it since the game came out, like every single day. And with that, I found consistency to win solo runs. I think that's kind of what it boils down to. Max HP 10, nice. Lots of max HP, lots of max HP. Did I get the... Oh, I didn't get the... I can maybe go back for the Archery Blessing. Maybe. Alright, let's jump up here. Sulfur, what's going on, Sulfur? Welcome back, Sulfur. Thank you again for yesterday, Sulfur. Absolutely ridiculousness from yesterday. And everyone else from yesterday too. Okay, we gotta go the long way now. Gotta go the long way. Guardian is dope. They're all wrong. Yeah, Guardian is so good. You're welcome, Mortimer. Guardian is so good. Another Deathray bird. Another Deathray bird. This charge attack is so good, by the way. If you guys have never tried the charge attack on the Black Knife, it's very fun and good. The double hit, the quick double hit. I'm just gonna ult if I'm gonna ult right now, actually. Problem, yeah, thank you again, Sulfur. Doing good. Runs have been blessed. Runs have been good. Hope you're doing good, Silent, thank you. Make the most of your time. Yeah, I mean, going back to solo consistency, every little decision you make influences a run, and any hesitation can really hurt your run too. I'm gonna go do first floor Divine Tower, see what's in there. Oh, I need the regular merchant stuff here real quick. That's what I need. That's what I need. This. Oh, there's a max HP thing. Yes, yes. Max HP. Wait, we're gonna have a ridiculous amount of HP this run, I think. Bear is your favorite for solo? Eggsy. Eggsy. Routing invaders level 2 is generally fine. No, it's definitely not fine, depending on where they are. Off spawn. It is definitely not fine. It is very situational if they're fine or not level 2, depending on the seed and where they're placed on the seed. Definitely not fine. It is definitely not fine to run across the map for level 2 invaders. That is not fine. That is the worst routing you could probably do. It is definitely not fine for level 2 invaders, depending on where they are. It is fine to do it if it makes sense for where they are. Thank you, Bozo, for the super chat.
2,531 super chatted $1.
Thank you so much for the super chat. Can we get some thank you emotes for that? Thank you so much, Bozo. But yeah, definitely not fine to route level 2 invaders, depending on where they are. It is fine to route them if it makes sense to route them level 2. But it is very situational. Depends on the camp too. Yeah, depends on the POI for sure. Ooh, Wending or the Dragon Scale? Ooh, this actually had kind of a tough choice. The safest is the Wending. Yeah. That is the safest. Okay, am I gonna have time for this Divine Beast Warrior is a question. Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see. Alright, let's head up here. This guy's red. I think this is a little... Actually, let's see. I think this is actually fine. Famous last words. Okay, as long as he doesn't do the tornado move again. Okay, yep. We're chill. Nice. Okay, nice. I do not have Knight's Tide. Can I make it to that talisman is the question. I really want to. Maybe not, though. It's fine if I don't. I already have a crazy amount of HP. And I have the tier on me. 2017 HP. That was... not the best year, actually. Not a great year. I'm going to be honest. 2017. There's been better years. There's been better years than that. Too often where people insist across the entire map for Invader. Yep, that is the worst routing you could ever do. Is crossing the entire map for invaders at level 2. That is horrible routing. Iframes on Suncatcher? Yes. But it is not a consistent thing. It actually depends on the attack that you're using the Suncatcher on. But yeah, you can use it to deflect if that's what you mean. Okay, Godskin Duo. Okay, I don't have that dragon scale. It's fine, though. Ow. Ow. I'm just going to deflect because I don't have full HP anyway. Okay, I'm gonna heal actually. I can use the Holy Ground to heal as well. Let's do a nice little black knife right here. Nice. Should be good damage, hopefully. Another black knife. It's pretty good damage. Pretty good damage. Probably gonna end up using my ult right here. Ooh, that was really close to hitting me. Yo, Lant, what's going on, Lant? What is going on, Mr. Lantic? Lant, you're streaming tonight, right? Get ready to get bombarded with questions. I have been bombarded with the questions today about you probably know what. I don't even want to say the name because the questions are just gonna keep arising. I know it's part of it, but I've been bombarded today. I'm gonna flip this. Yeah. That was good damage, actually. I could have been attacking earlier, actually, I just realized. Nice. The game, yep, the game. Alright, sorry. Must have missed some stuff here. Oh, is this a double boss? Wait, what is this? Is this like a dragonkin or something? Yeah, I watched a little bit when I woke up. I saw his stream on my phone. Oh, it's a DTS. Wait, I don't remember this seed. Are we serious? Alright, we're good now. I'm hitting the invisible stuff on the ground. The models. Let me guard counter! Stop! Okay, we're good. My gosh. How many fireballs was that? Doesn't beat the fireballs from the other time, but... Suntar, what's going on? Black Myth Zonkoya. I saw there was a new Black Myth game. I've never played the first one. I saw there was like gameplay of a new one though. But I never played the first one. Alright, gotta heal. Kind of scary for a second there. I don't know. I never played the first Black Myth. Okay, I can use my ult because I can just get it back. On ED Libra, would you consider taking multiple glint blades or crossbow? Yeah. Multiple glint blades would be more useful than a crossbow, yes. Gonk, yeah, I probably would. I would say so. Speaking of glint blades, actually, glint blades here are useless if it's ED, so affinity attack power helps the Storm Ruler. We're gonna take the Storm Ruler in this situation. Oh, and I already have glint blades. I just realized, oops. That would have been a bad choice if I chose the glint blades. Alright. Scary amount of Wending Graces. Let's see. Max HP. 2,421. 2,241 HP. Let's... in case it's normal auger, I should just sip this and then take some shards in, I think. Austerio, what's going on, Austerio? Resist the magic, though? Yeah, but the glint blade... the point of glint blades is not to do magic. It's to get just some damage in through stalling. It would basically do as much damage as a crossbow. But it could also do some nice damage to Condemn potentially if you're in a situation. Oh, I didn't get my ult. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I always forget. It is fine. Okay, what am I dropping? What am I dropping here? Let me figure out what I'm dropping. The Glint Blades. We don't need the Glint Blades. We can just spam this. Yeah, Jor, yeah. That's what I'm using. Oops. That is what I'm using. Oh, I have no... Oops. Weirder. What's going on, Weirder? How we doing? Nice. Okay, we don't need these. We go like this, and now we're good. No, yeah, Colonel. It kind of did sound like you said it was okay in every situation at first. But yeah. I agree with what you're saying now. Yeah. Thank you for the bits, Alan and Sulfur. Thank you. Thank you for the 86 bits, Alan. Thank you. No, I saw it was purple phase. You can look at the map and see the purple icon. That's what I did. Off the start of the kill. I probably just flashed it for a second, so it was hard to see, but... This is good damage. Without the charge. Alright, block the lasers. Watch the bubbles. Okay. So we could either do this. Yep, okay. Something was telling me to break the things instead of doing the full charge. That is a lot of damage. I'm just gonna use an uplifting now. If I get more damage. Oh, maybe it was a good thing I used the uplifting. I thought I could get a full charge before that laser went through. Okay, get stamina back. Can you kill the boss without the weapon? No. You need the weapon it drops to do damage to the boss. There's no possible way to kill it without it. See if I can get a full charge here. Oh, it was a little risky. Watch the tsunami. Another tsunami. Nice. That should be the kill. I have attack at full. Let me get to full. And GG. Let's go. Let's go. Stormcaller do magic damage. The Storm Ruler, it does a split of physical and magic. Split. Physical and magic split. Welcome back, Itchy. Welcome back. Fell asleep. Sorry to keep you up, Itchy. What is that now? 264. 264. 264. Let's go. Wait, someone did Jarkan it to death? Wait, really, Lant? That's probably a video. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh wait, can you do damage, but it does like 1 damage or something? Is that how the fight works without the Storm Ruler? I kind of forgot if you do 0 or if you actually do like 1 damage with other stuff. Or like significantly less. You found the clips? Yeah, I'll check it later though. Tips for ED bouncers. If you're solo, you can trivialize them with parry. If you're in a team, you can do 2 less likelies. Make them not aggro. Make it so just one of them aggroes at a time if you have 2 less likelies. And trivialize them that way in trios. You can damage them normally. Really? You don't think it's reduced damage? I could have swore I've like tried to hit it with non-Storm Ruler things before and like no damage goes through. Like not even like 1 or 2 damage or whatever. I could have swore I've tried that before. You're just talking about Night Invaders that run. Nice. I could have swore. Maybe I'm wrong though. Someone rotted it in your game? Seriously? You can rot it? This is all new to me. I'm learning new things in this game thousands of hours later. Still learning new things. You can rot ED Augur apparently. I've never seen that. That's crazy. Wait, that's crazy because off the start of the fight, you know, it like stands still for a little bit. You could just do the Exeg's breath right there. Since that works apparently. Go over the route? Yeah, sure, actually. We'll do that. We'll do that. So ED Augur here. Where did I spawn? Okay, yeah, so on Great Hollows, when I spawn at this camp, I always just kill the crabs and the crabs and the scarabs to get enough for level 2. And then I level up and I leave this area immediately because all this stuff is horrible to deal with, no matter which POI it is when you spawn. But there was also no crystal here off the spawn, meaning that there's guaranteed to be a crystal going this way somewhere. So it happened to be in front of the Great Church. It's either there or it's above here on the upper level, very close by, or there's another section on the underground over here where it would be very close by. Well, not underground, it's still on the cliff side, but it happened to be right here. I got the flask. Killed the Leonine because that's a nice boss to kill no matter what level you are. And then after this boss, I always look over this cliffside because you can see 2 more field bosses down here. I saw Miranda, which I did the Miranda, and then there was a... Wait, what was this? Oh, sorry, no, this was an Elderline, and then this was Miranda, so I did those. And then I rotated this way in the underground section for another crystal there. But yeah, if I decide to do these bosses, I'll just rotate this way because there was a crystal here on the underground section. And then I did a black knife right here. I think, was there another crystal there? No. Wait, where was the last crystal? Was the last crystal here? No, I'm pretty sure it would show up, right? Huh. I'm not sure where the third crystal was, actually. Anyway. It was either here or Ampath or something like that, but did the black knife, did the Erdtree Avatar. At that point, the Erdtree Avatar the circle was closing, so then I decided to use the spring to check these bosses, and this happened to be a golden hippo. which is a quick kill. I think I was like level 9 in that moment or something. But then when did Wormface got scripted with Bloodblade. You just Bloodblade him down, then ult when the Deathblade reaches too much. Or reaches too high. And then I started to save the money after the Hippo because there was a township here. Bought the stuff that I wanted from the township, and then... Yo, Faisal, thank you for the member.
Faisal Mary 531 became a member.
Thank you so much for the member. Can we get some thank you emotes for the new member? Enjoy the emotes now. Faisal, thank you so much. Yeah, I got the stuff from the township, and then basically just did the standard routing where I start in the underground section, do whatever's in the underground. The disturbance did spawn at the last omen there, and that was a Deathrite Bird, so I did the Deathrite Bird, did the first floor Divine Tower, and then the Divine Beast Warrior, which was a little risky, but we got the Divine Beast Warrior done. And that was basically it for the routing. Alright. Let's keep it going. What did I miss? Sorry. A Reverend up to the knockdown. Oh, when it got stance broken. That's interesting, actually. So if you run up to the stance break, the Ediagar stance break, you can status it. Might have to mess with that, actually. Good to know, Lant. Good to know. Good info. To finish Ediagar 2 Grey Hollows. Wait, really? Yeah, I just had that, Ked, yeah. It was a double day 2 boss seed. Did you have that, Ked? It was a Godskin duo into DTS. Which I don't know if I've done that before. Do not know if I've done that before. Run Thrusting Swords Exe? Probably not. Probably not. I don't think that's that great of a dormant. Pest, okay. PC specs, I have a 4070 Ti, 13700 Ki5, and then 32 gigs of RAM. Alright, let's see. Let's do 5 worm emotes. No more, no less, while I'm gone. 5 worm emotes. Now will BRB. What did I miss? I'm back. Good at explaining things. Appreciate that, Drew, yeah. Hopefully, it helps a bit. Great Hollow's knowledge come so far since watching. Appreciate that, Drew. I'm glad to help with that. I love the map so much. God bless the 32 gigs? What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, let's go. Let's get a pest. Let's exterminate another pest. Back-to-back Grey Halls? Nope. Sad. What is this? A grafted scion. That is chariots over there, so we will route that first. That is some nice early levels and passives, because there's usually a bunch of red zombies there. So that should be pretty nice. Stone Sword Key, because we love Evergels. And we can maybe get some upliftings here. Yes, nice. Even if it's just one, that's pretty good. Alright, let's go do those chariots. They are red too, which is really nice. Wielding 2 armaments boost fists. Yes, Ardare, yeah. When you have a fist in each hand, 2 armaments does boost the fists, indeed. Indeed, indeed. Okay, oh wow, triple red dogs right here. What the? That's actually kind of scary. Triple red dogs. I have never seen that. That's really good if I get a Rivers this run. I should maybe hold that, yeah. That is so lucky that dog just missed right there. Physical negation, actually, for Knight's Tide. And skill. Wow, they were all useful. All useful red dogs. Nice. Jump on here. In Great Hollows, there's Deathbird in front of the... A DRB in front of the Deathbird. Oh, yeah, yeah. I saw that the other day, Ked. Oh my god, the zombie just launched at me and did damage to me. That was crazy. That was crazy. Wait, pest means we could get Tibia day 1. I just realized. 2 armaments or melee attack. Which one's good for fists? Both of them benefit Ardare. Both are good. Both are definitely good. Any red zombies there? No. There we go, there we go. Yo, Momentum, what's going on, Momentum? Yeah, runs are really good so far. How we doing, Momentum? Guard counters. Ooh, Fire Raptor Talons. I should probably take this in case I don't get anything else this run. It should be solid. That is a solid pest weapon. I still would need to keep the Bloodblade, though, even with it. Only boosts the L1 move? What, for fists? No. 2 armaments? It would boost all the moves of fists, I'm pretty sure. Speaking of Deathray Bird. Speaking of the Demon Bird. No, 2 armaments would boost all the moves of fists. What's your favorite weapon, really? One, two. The Deathray Bird in the distance. Good emote use, good emote. We will not be participating in the Demon Bird. Nice little physical attack, that's really good. AXR, what's going on, AXR? How we doing? Sneaky Deathray Bird in the background, yep. Yep, that is your emotichi. It's been put to good use. Might have to kill that Deathray Bird though. It is a pest run where Rivers is pretty critical. Alright, let's do the Mwanda. Let's just get rid of it quickly. Cooking up a HP Slap Duchess for the viewer runs. How much HP are you hitting at level 15? Is that gonna... Okay, that's fine. You got a Rivers and Grafted Dragon for Pest this morning? Ooh, you're gonna have some bad luck in some upcoming runs, Momentum, that means. Banana, what's going on, Banana? That's not looking so good for your future pest runs, Momentum. I'm just saying. Ooh, Wing of Estelle. Stormblade. Crazy options here. I'm gonna get rid of the crits, yeah. Okay, nice. We can do these bosses, hopefully. I mean, I was talking about the HP one you mentioned. AXR. Got jump scared by Death Bird level 2. You going for the Hawk? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Alright, what is over here? I saw an ulcerated over here. That's not bad. We'll keep that. Okay, this is... I actually want to keep my Bloodblade out for it. 1, 2. 1, 2. Does Bloodblade's physical damage scale with Arcane stat? Yes, right? Think so? Pretty sure. Pretty sure, pretty sure. Okay, nice stance break right here. Beautiful. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Beast Claw. More runes is kind of nice, especially on day 1. Let's do this ulcer. I know I can do the ulcerated right now, and then maybe do something at the castle after. 1517. Yeah, 1517 is really good for Duchess, level 1. That is really good. Too bad this isn't Flaming Strike. Oh. Okay. I see, I see. Okay, well. Not gonna be able to do anything at the castle. Looks like. Yeah, I mean, I do know the... I didn't know the phase 2 moveset of Zamor for the longest time. Legend, but I do know it now. I do know it now. Yo, what did I see? Sir Kiyama, what's going on? How we doing? Hello? This is actually not the worst buff for Pest, because you can get FP back through flasks. It is really annoying to deal with though, of course. Let's see how much damage this does. Okay, that's pretty good. Nice. We can, yeah. Wait, we could see what's at the castle, actually. Okay, there we go. Okay, there's a Tree Sentinel. I think I just saw Crucible Knight, yeah. We can come back to that. I can finish the Ulcerated, do this Grafted. Flask. That should be good routing, I think. That should be good routing. One of the worst raids. No, it's definitely not bad compared to Gladius, though. Your friend didn't like Nyrin, said it's too repetitive. You have 2,000 hours in Valorant. I mean, this game is definitely quote-unquote repetitive, but it's repetitive in the best way possible. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Every run can be different. Every run is different, actually. Even on the same seed, every run can be different. Ever bothered using Glintstone Chris? Not really. I probably have like maybe 1 or 2 runs, but I kind of forget. I know it's really good. I didn't get it on one of my recent Duchess episodes where I tried affinity stacking. Okay, good thing I survived that. Yeah, momentum, yeah. There hasn't been as many as I thought. But a decent amount so far, yeah. Skill attack. I can't drop the Bloodblade. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Let's go do that Grafted Scion. But yeah, a good amount, but It's slowed down since I stopped talking about it. I knew it was gonna be a million questions today though. After seeing there was gameplay out. Oh, it's right here. Perfect. I think I am gonna go to the Deathray Bird. It is a River's chance. I might have to do a purple stone this run. That's probably gonna get routed. Castle base boss has rivers. Are you testing your prophecy hood? Is that the right? Your prophecy skills? Testing your prophecy skills, sir? Do I have a switch 2? No, I do not have a switch 2. And I don't plan on getting one for it. Guard counters. Attack at full. Holy shockwave charge attacks. I'm gonna have to get rid of that for now, I think. This feels like Tibia, kinda. I do have this, which has holy shockwave. It's not the good kind of holy, but it is some holy. Another key. With crits, that's not really that good for this run. We don't want crits. I need to keep the Blood Blade without a Rivers. I need to keep it. Yeah, I mean, just it being PvP makes me not interested, honestly. Not interesting to me. All right, what boss is this gonna be? Oh, it's okay. There we go. Nice. It is a nice little centipede demon. I'm gonna try to keep my ult going into the Deathray Bird fight in that field up there. I think this might be a level 13 day one. Actually, it's probably not. It's gonna be close though. Oh, this Ash of War is going to be so good, actually, on the Centipede Demon. How much good connection? What, my internet connection? It's good. It's not amazing, though. If that's what you're talking about. Alright, let's do the Ash of War. Oh my gosh, that is really good damage. It already stance broke. It's just dead right here. It's actually just dead. Alrighty then. How to delete a centipede demon. How to delete a centipede demon. Holy. Wing of Estelle is so broken. This is with, that was 2 skill attacks and then attack at full, boosting it. And 1 balancer. Friday, what's going on Friday? What's going on? Alright, let's do this demonic bird. Okay. I'm gonna have to go for that formidable next, it looks like. It aggroed from so far away just now. Okay, I can't get the holy shockwave yet just safely. Okay, now I can. Okay, let's heal. I gotta do the holy shockwave again. Nice, that's really good. Oh, and I have my boosted Suncatcher. Nice. Okay, I got an ult now. I'm probably gonna get stance broken, but it's fine. Nice. Not bad, not bad. That could have been way worse. That could have been way worse. Oh, I got nothing good out of it though, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Go on Friday. It's insane on big bosses. Yeah, on stationary things, it's really insane. I might keep this going into PES too. Because it would be good on stationary Fortis, I think. Yo, Simple, what's going on, Simple? How we doing, Simple? What's going on? Have a nice day. Take care, Ghost. Thanks for hanging out. Take care, take care. Welcome back, HWK. Welcome back. Alright. Maybe can do both of these formidables for the best chance at Rivers. Oh, I could have leveled again. It's fine, though. Alright, take care, Noob. Thank you for hanging out. Take care. Doing good? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Simple, how are we doing? Okay, so we already got rid of the Deathray bird. That means these should be no worries. Oh, I need to route a cave. Okay, I can maybe think about the cave after these formidables if I don't get Rivers. Okay, Loretta. You can use the claws on Loretta. Use these. Oh, maybe the lightning's good too, actually. She's in the water. And she's weak to lightning. Want to get at least one bleed, though. How did I not get the bleed yet? There we go. Play the lightning. Oh, that lightning damage is good. That was pretty good damage. Yeah, Bloodblade's good on the troll in the cave, yeah. Wing of Estelle might be even better, though, actually. Nice little L2 deflect right there. Dragon Scale. Oh, Dragon Scale's good. Dragon Scale's good. Dragon Scale's good. We have to take it over the Wing of Estelle now, sadly, though. Dragon Scale with Bloodblade will be good enough to get through Pest. Advice on ED Libra's Raider and Trios, besides Patience. Less likely to be targeted. The weapons don't matter so much as less likely to be targeted does. With Patience. Less likely to be targeted is the most important thing. When you get the Riot Phase. Amenor, what's going on, Amenor? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing good, Amenor. Oh no, that is so bad. Because I didn't do the base. That's the worst circle I could have gotten. I didn't know the seed had the circle like that. Ooh, yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay, it can't be a grafted in the basement. It's probably a red wolf, if I was to guess. We already killed a Zamor. I might have to be doing some greeting right here. This is not a great situation. Missing out on a bunch of Rivers chances. Have to kill the basement fast and the top boss fast. It's a tree sentinel on top. Just saw it for a sec. Might be doing some tree sentinel greeting. And there's Crucible Knights. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, Amenor, though. Maverick, what's going on, Maverick? Welcome. Yep, okay. Oh, man, this is such a bad situation. I'm going to kill the Tree Sentinel. Tree Sentinel and Solarius, hopefully I can get done. How almost have my ult. I'm probably gonna be greeting Solaria's in the rain here. And maybe the Tree Sentinel. Oh, and then we definitely need to do the cave after that, if no rivers. Someone please remind me to do the cave for the purple stone after the Tree Sentinel and Solaria's. Also need a blue stone, but that's fine. How many hours a day do you average playing this game? Since I started streaming consistently, it would be like 9 probably. So I play a little bit off stream as well. After stream. Ow. Okay, we use the ult. We use the ult, we use the ult. Yeah, cave's only for pest runs though. In this situation, lazy. Okay, nice. Tree Sentinel down. No rivers. And of course we get the crit thing. Okay, we gotta kill the Solarias. It's the bugs, yeah. I don't have Knight's Tide. I want to kill at least the other Solaria too, is the thing. For the best chance. Nice, nice. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. No cave needed now. We are mega chilling. Don't even need to kill the other Solaria. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe some Evergel gaming to celebrate? Perhaps some Evergel gaming? Reminder to skip the cave, thank you. Celebrate with some Evergels? Why not? Saved by Solaria? Yeah, actually. Solaria has bailed me out. Why do I hate less likely in solo? I've never said that. It's just useless on solo executor. That is the only time it is useless. Or less likely. Oh, sorry. I don't know if we're still talking about ED Libra. Hello there, Dragon Kid. Can't go back for the Epion hit. We don't need it because I have a bunch of boosts. Wait, where did I drop it, actually? Someone know where I dropped that? Where did I drop it, you know? Do you remember? I actually don't remember where I dropped it. Oh, was it right under me? West Seal Shack. This one? Okay. Maybe that's actually worth going for. I'm gonna go for it. Right below me? Oh gosh, it's not good. I'm getting multiple answers. Oh wait, no. No, we're good. We don't need... Wait, is this it? No. We don't need it because there's shards right here I can route. I can route the shards right here. Yo, trailer. What's going on, trailer? Yeah, we sacrificed the jail key to get more stuff here. And I need to buy more stuff from the regular merchant. What's going on, trailer? As long as I have 6 shards. 6 shards we know is enough in Pest. Oh, bitrate. It's different between Twitch and YouTube. I think YouTube I use like 12K. Twitch you're forced to use 6K max. I think I use 12K on YouTube. I wish I could push it higher, but I've ran into problems pushing it higher. Speaking of less likely. There was a yeah, red scarab. Let's grab that. Anything good? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Pixelation, I mean, you can't push more than 6K bitrate on Twitch, sadly, or else I would. Okay, it's closing. I kind of have two useless things on me now, though. Is there anything? Oh, nice. Skill attack. Beautiful. And this has the FP thing. I might as well take it, yeah. Because we don't need dragon scale. So yeah, we're mega chilling now. Okay. We'll kill an invader in the meantime. We'll kill an invader, why not? 8.5? No, I'm pretty sure. I thought it was 6. I didn't hear anything about 8.5. I could be wrong, but I haven't checked in a while. I don't know if they changed it. Okay. Oh, Wilder can drop skill attack, right? I think. Small HP bar? Yeah, I know. Scale FP cost. It's not worth it though. We can do this boss too. Fire negation we don't need. Now we do this. And this might give a nice passive. Ailments resistance at least. We'll take it. Server-sided hard cap is 8.5. I think I have pushed it more than 6K. I think I did push 8K maybe once. And there was issues. Yo, Christian, what's going on? Basically closing in on 1 whole month since you started. Yeah. Runs have been good so far, Christian. Hope you're good. Yeah, what are we on? Day 26, right? I think. Day 26. Almost 1 month. Ah, I thought I could dodge that. Almost 1 month. Okay, yeah, I can use a shard here. Let's heal. Nice. No negation. Oh yeah, I don't have negation. I didn't see any negation this run. It should be fine though. This is a ridiculous amount of damage for pests anyway. Well, I'm surprised I can get hit there. This is probably not a ED pest if I was to guess. My damage is kind of ridiculous. Nice little bleed there. Alright, let's fight this. Yeah, I mean, this is just crazy damage. It's different for US servers. Crazy that the streaming website still limits bitrate. Yeah. I mean, they kind of... It makes sense with the amount of people that are streaming at the same time. I think it puts a lot of stress on their servers, probably. Maybe bitrate plays into that. I'm not sure exactly how that works, though. Okay, so... This is not really needed. as much as this, and we can use this. And this should be good. I highly doubt this is ED because of... I have a ridiculous setup for it. Multiple skill attacks, attack at full and everything. Hardest solo boss? ED Pest. One build? No, I have 2 builds. Reflection, I use... Yeah, see, it's regular. There's just no way. When you're prepared for ED, it just doesn't happen. Like, look at this. I have a build... Sorry. I got cut off. I have a build for... every boss except Caligo and Mystery Boss. I use a different build for Caligo and Mystery Boss. It's already gonna phase change. Yep. Alright, here we go. Oh, I shouldn't have dashed right there. I could have maybe hit it if I didn't dash. It's still going. I just went for a while there. If I didn't do that last dash on my dog, I probably could have done the L2. And GG. GG. Starting a main on OSRS since you only regular iron? Words of wisdom? Yeah, I mean, hilarious you're asking about OSRS advice. I mean, you definitely want graceful. Knock out all the quests as fast as you can. Get the quest cape ASAP probably. And then just like do whatever you enjoy from there. It's so nice to get the quest cape out of the way though, as early as possible. It's hilarious you're asking about OSRS. I haven't logged into that game in like 2 years. GG, what is that? 265? 265? Not a bad number, 265. Oh yeah, the new episode just came out 11 minutes ago too. New episode. What's today's video again? Oh yeah, the guard counter one again. Where I finally used the good relic for it. Anything good? Anything good? Nope. Nothing good. Don't use Night Invaders solo? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Watch me stream RuneScape? No, I mean, I don't enjoy the game anymore. I put 12k hours in, I actually don't enjoy playing it anymore. OSRS has ran its course for me. I doubt I'll ever log in again. I was thinking about selling my name on there too. I have the name Instinct. Play Night Rain, but your work requires you to travel. Gaming on a laptop's not the best. Yeah, you can basically... You can play OSRS on a laptop. Not so much Night Rain. Yo, Throny. That's a name I've not seen in a while. What's going on, Throny? How we doing, Throny? Yeah, we're doing the viewer runs, though, later in the stream, Throny. But yeah, we do them every day. We do viewer runs every day. Welcome back, Throny. Time to get 12k in Night Rain. I mean, I'm like a third... If we're going by Steam, I'm more than a fourth of the way there. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Ah, the best boss in existence. Alright, let's do 6 mooses. Nothing crazy. 6 mooses. No more, no less by the time I get back. Now we'll BRB. I get some water too. I'm back. What did I miss? What did I miss? Was kind of a break because of the holidays. Good luck. Thank you, Throny. Yeah. Been a while, Throny. Good to see you back. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Disable CPU parking on a laptop to run Night Raid. Sentient Pest Dash that use it worth pairing all 3. I did it the other day. It's very risky, Sagumi, but if you deflect the charging, like the lasers coming at you in the charge, if you can time it, it's just kind of risky. It's way less risky to just do the running, but over halfway has been as you expected. Kinda, yeah. I figured I'd have a couple close calls, which has happened, but pretty much for the most part, yeah, Gray. Mortal Shell 2? No, if I get it, I will be playing it off stream probably. What's going on, Mar? But yeah, there's a pin message for that, yeah. Alright. Let's get another bouncer done. Let us get another bouncer done. Try it. I don't have a Switch 2. Map info missing. Gargoyle right there. I almost said Guardian. Gargoyle right there. Gargoyle. That's a flask there. That's a caravan. Okay. So we know those aren't townships right there. I think this is a Divine Beast Cursed Blade Seed day 1, I think. Ow. Not even Neverdark starting camp. I switch to? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I said this before. I'll probably be streaming Night Rain the day that game comes out. Probably. That is probably what's going to be what's happening. I'm most likely going to be streaming Night Rain the day that game comes out. Alright, let's go see what's over here. I might be the only Night Rain streamer that day, but that's cool. Good luck for the rest of the runs. Thank you, Gray. Thank you for hanging out. Take care. We'll see you soon, Gray. Seen official companion guide for Night Rain. I heard about it. I haven't seen it though, Master. I have heard about it, but I haven't seen it. I'd be curious to read it though and see what's in there. But I've only heard about it, Master. How we doing? I have only heard about it. I've not actually seen what's in it though. You had a horrible seed. What happened? It's a fantastic read, really. Is it on like Amazon or something? Master, do you know? How did you get it? How'd you get it? I'm kind of curious. Gonna go, maybe I'll come back. Good luck on the runs. Thank you, Throny. Take care, Throny. Thank you for stopping back in, Throny, after a while. Alright, Hippo down. On Amazon? Okay. Yeah, I might have to can do that. Two-handing or ailments. I think ailments actually smarter. I think ailments is smarter. Get back here. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, nice little warrior jar. Beautiful. Oh, good. What do the crabs got for me? 2 armaments. I guess there's nothing new. No, well, I mean, I'm just kind of curious what's in the. Oh, I didn't level up again. Oops. I'm kind of curious what the book just says, or like the contents of it, if that makes sense. If you had to run with a different dormant discover, ooh, maybe like claws or something. That would be so painful though. Probably claws. 270 today, yeah. We are going for 270 today. 270. Wait, what's today? Today Wednesday or Thursday? Oh god. Today's Thursday, right? 280 Friday, so 300 Sunday? Is that right? 300 by Sunday? Ice Rind. Nintendo has no standards anymore, at least Game Freak doesn't. Pokemon fans' entire life skip Switch 2, how greedy they are. Night 2 is the area where the top right of the map, no castle. Miana, no rivers, Noster. Yeah, it's gonna happen, Salim. Rough seas are gonna happen. It is gonna happen. All the knowledge available on the internet right now. In a book, Nightfare's Relic Storm Powers. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, nice, good circle. Good circle. Oh, I hate this double fight when they both aggro. Okay, we're good. Today's the day after Wednesday. Gotcha, gotcha. Called in sick at work today. It was Saturday. Have much interest in Nintendo consoles. Seeing how they nuked the community projects. Oh, yeah. They, like, really screwed over the Smash community, didn't they? Like, multiple times, too, right? I haven't really kept up with that situation. But I'm pretty sure. Like, they're not on good terms with the Smash community, I think. Or Smash community's not in good terms with them or something. Something like that. Oh yeah, they're against like the whole competitive thing. When it's literally designed to be competitive. The game is literally designed to be competitive. Is guard counter executive stronger than Guardian? No, no. Guardian is the king of guard counters. XZ guard counters kind of don't even come close to Guardian guard counters. Guardian is the king of guard counters. Negation. Nice, let's keep going with the Crucible Knights. Let's keep it going. Why so? Because Guardian can make better use of the guard counter given a boost on max HP. And the charge guard counters on Guardian are just way stronger as well. 1, 2, 3. What'd you get for dinner? Some nice pasta. Nice pasta. Legend. Can never go wrong. Starting to get hungry. This isn't good. Starting to get hungry. Oh. That was a greed of a R1 right there. Oops. That was a greed of an R1. Mole enchiladas. That's one of my favorite dishes ever. Necro. And you just shut up, Necro. I'm getting so hungry. I didn't mean for that to sound rude. I'm getting so hungry, though. I would literally kill some mole enchiladas right now. Like, actually. I'm getting hungry already. And some mole enchiladas mentioned are not helping me. Oh, continuous HP loss. And no, it's not that great. Craving them all week. Get some right now, Necro. You deserve it. Get some right now. Get some right now. What enchiladas but mole? It's like a chocolate peanut sauce or something. It's so good. If you like chocolate, you would like it, Legend. Hangry, yeah, I'm getting a little bit hangry right now. Could say that. Sacred Order. Wait, who are we fighting? Bouncers. Sacred Order Crisis is Deathray Bird. Paneer, but butter masala. I have no idea what that is, Majin. Haven't had any mole at the restaurant. Oh, I see, I see. Oh yeah, I forgot you like you work at one, right? I barely missed that guard counter. You're the most spiritually obese person when it comes to chocolate. Yeah, enchiladas mole. If you like Mexican food and chocolate. Oh, I thought that was a Rivers for a second. That would have been crazy. I thought I just got a Rivers from a chest. This. Alright, let's do the magma worm. Level 7 should be fine. Freshly fried fish tacos. Yeah, those are so good too. We need to stop it. Please stop talking about food. Oh gosh. Food talk just got me killed. Nah. Hopefully I can do this magworm though. No parashield. I have not found a parashield yet. Not found a parashield yet. I should... No, we'll be fine. 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 Let's get the frostbite. Godson, what's going on, Godson? And D Silly, what's going on, D Silly? How we doing? Hello, hello. Alright, let's get more Bloodblade. Oh my gosh, Bloodblade's too strong. We don't even need the crit. We can just keep Bloodblading. Nice. Okay, now we definitely ult. I'm gonna do this. Now we go back to Bloodblade and we should be good. Nice. Max HB. Max HB. Now this is a little bit of a weird situation because I want my ult going into this day one. Because I'm pretty sure it's Curseblade Divine Beast Warrior. Feels like it on this seed. So maybe just farm these over here, actually. Just got home from Take Your Wife to the OB. Night Rain homework. Hope you're doing good, Godson. OB. I'm not sure what that is. Day 1, level 15. Yeah, if I... Yeah, I kind of messed it up, though, by going over here. Maybe if I kill this Crucible Knight, maybe. Maybe potential... Oh, gosh, and the pit right here is not good. Okay. Maybe if... Oh, maybe if I kill this other Crucible Knight as well. Wait, we could... Yeah, we could maybe get it. There's a Crucible Knight right under me. Yeah. If we do this... Maybe. Maybe level 15 day 1. Wait, what am I away? I'm like 80k away right now. This will get me... How much is this? I need like 50 something K from this day 1 boss. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, this day 1 enemies are so annoying. Let's see how much I need after the man flies. Okay, good thing I took those resistances earlier. Alright, here we go. I love Bloodblade so much. I think Bloodblade is becoming my favorite Ash of War, actually. I think it actually is. Bloodblade is so ridiculous. No, this is going to be so close. I don't think this is going to get me enough. Ah, that was a not smart deflect. Please be enough, please be enough, please be enough. No, that's like barely not going to be enough. No, I'm 2k away. Wait, I could kill these and still get it technically for day 1. Wait, maybe. Okay, wait. Wait, this is still technically gonna be it. As long as it doesn't say day 2. Wait, oh, come on. Yes, I got it. I got it. Nice. Level 15 day 1. Oh yeah, there's nothing on the map. This was a gargoyle over here off the beginning. Let's go. Thank you, nobles. Perfect. That still counts. That still counts. Still died twice. Oh yeah, I did die twice. Wow, and I still got the level 15 day one. I wasn't even thinking about it till the very end, towards the end of the day as well. Yo, Senor, what's going on, Senor? How we doing? Just in time for the level 15, day one. I think I've done it like 12 times now. I'm starting to like lose track. Find a parry shield? Not yet, no. I don't think I passed one up either. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Pretty sure I did not pass it up either. We're gonna have to go to a forge, maybe. Castle chests. I checked the ones in the top tower, but not the courtyard ones yet. Oh, I have a moon. Every time I have a moon veil, I forget on the frickin' gargoyle. Every time. Always forget. Oh, it's not gonna give me the crit, is it? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Dragon scale blade. We don't need blood blade anymore. Yeah, we don't need blood blade anymore. All right, let's go. Relics for crit Eggsy. I mean, at most, I would only put on Dark Knight of the Baron. I wouldn't recommend any more than that. I don't think crit Eggsy is any good. I've been asked the question so far. A bunch, Kaiju. I know what you're talking about. It's been a bunch. It's been a bunch of times already, Kaiju. But it's to be expected, though. It's to be expected. Why not use Night Invader Relic on solos? Because doing Night Invaders in solo is literally the worst thing possible. The least fun way to play the game. Possible to get level 15 in a team? Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely get level 15 in a team. Day one. Yeah. What do you mean, Ostigos? Oh, I thought you were talking about the chat. I could put on my stream, yeah. You're right. Maybe I should put on my stream screen. I don't think there's a township on this seed. Pretty sure there's not. I think I kind of know this seed. Maybe a nice old moon veil hit. One more. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I have a pinned message for it on Twitch, but maybe I should actually put on the screen. Had someone on crit Eggsy do 12.5k balancer in trios. Well, yeah, I mean, it would be a good trio build for balancers, crit Eggsy, for sure. It's definitely very good, actually, in trios. I think it's kind of garbage in solo, though. Okay, there's a moose here. No, it's definitely the best of the crit builds for any character in trios because the curse sword. I just would never use it in solo anymore. I've already have some videos on it. I wouldn't really do it again. Maybe I should check for a township over here. Ah, yes. Gotta do some stuff. Anyone to come over? Take care, Simple. Thank you for hanging out. Take care. Yeah, Master. I mean, if you're learning, I do not recommend crit build in solos. In teams, like Tall said, I would only consider it for balancers. Oh, there's a Nightfare body right here. Please be a parry shield. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, we got the rivers. We don't need the parry shield now. Don't need the parry shield now. I still kind of want to see if there's a township over here, though. Because we know there's not one over there. I don't think I checked that possibility. Okay, so there's not one there. Best raid has arrived, yeah. Okay, there's a flask here. We don't need that. Actually, I might as well just grab it. Doing base game solo Exe made you a worse player because you did so much damage. Never learned most of the boss moves. Yeah. That is kind of a problem for doing high damage, like, burst builds. It can prevent you from learning movesets if you're killing stuff too fast. Get the same attack damage as Malenius with increased. Character relic worth using as a weapon. I mean, every Exe should be using the boosted curse sword relic no matter what. If you see an executor not using it nowadays, then they don't know what they're doing. It's not the optimal for anyone else. It's also only good for bouncers. Yeah. Yeah, no. You do have a good point, Sekiro. The crit Exe is definitely a very good build for bouncers in teams, and maybe even solo bouncers too. It's probably fine. I just don't like it because you're not going to be doing good damage like the rest of the run until you get stance breaks. That's why I don't like it. But it would be a good build to run in teams for bouncers for sure. For sure, for sure. Okay, what even is this boss? Royal Revenant. Yeah, we could do the Royal Revenant. Oh, I have a castle boss still to do. I just realized. I'm gonna use my ults here, I think. Next mainline Souls game. Station Vita exclusive. No, they're definitely not gonna have the next project be an exclusive. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, sorry, Master's talking about the Reduce Arcane. Yeah, no, status should not be considered on Executor anymore. It was a thing of it's a thing of the past. Status Executor. You want to focus on boosting Curse Sword as much as possible. So the Reduce Arcane really doesn't do anything. That's why I love the tank relic so much. And yeah, there's a good boosted Curse Sword from the collector signboard, guaranteed. That light saying. Okay, let's do the castle boss. What do I have boosting my... I have like nothing boosting my rivers damage. I will come back for that Zamor. Because I'm like 99.9% sure the circle's back up here on this seed. Should be part of his kit, not a relic. No, because then you could make him more ridiculous through relics. Asagos, no. He's already insanely strong. So, I don't think so. What's the one from the signboard have? It has the boosted curse sword. It has HP on guarding, and guarding fills the art gauge. It's like extremely good for what it is. Okay, well, fight this thing. Oh, I unsheathed way too early right there. Oops. I unsheathed way too early right there. Unsheathed way too early right there. Yeah, I forgot. This is the seed with the dog raid and then Red Wolf in the basement. This is that seed. Really? Gotta heal twice. Dude, this thing in the basement is so bad. Okay. Can we do some normal moves, please? Thank you. There we go. Now we can get some damage. What else boosts the Cursor attack power apart from the relic? Physical attack. Physical attack on deep relics. If we're talking from relics. Physical attack. And balancer relic in a way. With a melee attack. And skill attack actually. Balancer relics and physical attack. Okay. Oh, I'm not parrying though. So it's actually kind of smart to take the... Smart to take this, I think. Yo, JR, what's going on, JR? How we doing? Oh, and two-handing. Yeah, two-handing boosts Curse Sword. But there's no boosted two-hand through relics. That's just like stance break, I thought. I thought we were talking about relics mainly for the Curse Sword. Alright, this is gonna... Oh... I didn't buy shards. Is there somewhere... There's a merchant right there. I need to go hit. I need shards this run kind of badly. I need these shards. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, I have the Warrior Jar shard too. Okay. Zamor should be super quick and we just go to the circle after that. Yo, Zane. How we doing, Zane? Runs are good. We have a balancers. Solo is the best way to be better. Not necessarily. I think solo is a good way to improve at certain things. But I always say you can't play solos to be better at teams, and you can't play teams to be better at solos. It's just how it is. Some stuff will transfer between the two, but not everything. I do think you can improve at certain things faster, at a faster rate than you could by playing in teams. But I always say you can't play solos to get better at teams. You can't play teams to get better at solo. But some stuff does transfer between the two. Yoshi, what's going on, Yoshi? How we doing, Yoshi? What's going on? Tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow is the day of fries. Get rid of this guy, and then I'll get rid of Sanguine Noble. Get rid of these guys. Okay, we're gonna try the Moog script. Oh, I have a Dragon Scale. Perfect, actually. I have the flesh for it. Exiskin, the one I'm using. Difference between solo and trio. There's way too much to talk about. You need to be more specific with that question. Okay, a little bit more damage, and then we're gonna go to deflect. Oh, duo. Okay, so now we deflect. Deflect until he stance breaks. Oh, he keeps doing the shower. Stop doing the shower. Come on. Okay. Yes, I think this is gonna work. I think it's gonna work. No, so close. Oh my god, it was so close. So close. If I was able to pop that flesh, but you can't pop flesh with the curse sword out. I should have popped it a little earlier, maybe. Man, close though. I mean, that's still a script, but not the Nihil skip script though. All right, nice. That kind of helps a little bit. If you didn't stall. Wait, what did the stall have to do with it? I don't think the stalling had anything to do with it, did it? Yo, sub, what's going on, sub? How we doing? How we doing? Runs are going pretty good. Learning to res boss aggro can't be trained in solo. Aggro switching in trios. Yeah, those are the biggest differences, yeah. Between the two. I mean, there's a lot more, but... Your day's ruined. What happened? Poise reset? Well, no, the poise reset doesn't matter if I'm deflecting until the stance break. I would have to deflect enough either way. When against 80 bouncers, your team 3 times deathless. Very nice, sub. Very nice, very nice. Way to dodge the Nihil? No. Yeah, you can get the purifying tier, or you can kill the spears to create a safe zone. That's the mechanic of the fight. Or you can ult through it with certain ults as well. Okay, this, and I think that's everything we need. Yeah, let's go. Possible new apartment. Good luck. Hopefully it's nice. If Arcane wasn't reduced? No, I don't think... No, that definitely was an Arcane difference right there. I don't think that was actually an Arcane difference. There was a gimmick in Elden Ring to poise through the blood loss and backstep. Oh yeah, yeah. You can, with the backstep talisman, right? You can just backstep the Nihils. I've seen that. All right, we'll use this. Ah, really? Let's use this. Oh, I thought it was the one that that restored your FP. Oops. I had the wrong tier in mind the whole time. Oops. That's fine though. That was a waste of a tier. I thought it was the one that restored my FP. No need to dodge. Oh, my damage is a little concerning, actually. It should be fine, though. Might have to do some deflecting at some point. It's my last shard, or I have 2 more shards, I mean, 2 more. Oh, I thought I had attacks impaired right there for a second. Yeah, my damage is not good. There will not be any worm damage happening this fight. That is for sure. I don't have any negation either this run. I have a max HP. I'm pretty sure a worm one-shots me without negation, even with this much HP. I think I will get one shot. And there was no upliftings, and there was no Opaline in the day 3. Does overkilling ED Bouncer works? Yeah. Yep, absolutely. You always want to be overkilling. I should... Actually, now that you mention, I should be doing that myself. I'm gonna dodge just to play safe, though. Okay. Even if I run out of FP, should not be much of a concern. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How? How? What? Like, why? Why is this happening? Okay, I mean, we should be fine, but... Why did they multi-aggro? I don't know why they multi-aggroed. You're not supposed to do that. Maybe I didn't like run far enough or something. We should be fine. I think I'll have enough FP too. Okay, should be good. A little bit closer. Why? Why did it squiggle like that? Okay, now this is kind of sketchy. Okay. Should be okay. Oh, it just squiggled in such a weird way. Just squiggled in such a weird way. Okay. Please don't multi-aggro. No multi-aggro memes, please. Oh no, I just wasted FP there. I almost have my ult. We're fine. Everything's fine. I have enough FP for one combo, I think. I have my ult. We're fine. Okay. How do I go about this now? I think that's smart. Okay, well, that was really BS. That was extremely BS. What's it called? The gank. That was so BS. It has to happen on a run where I have no negations too. Where I'm in a situation where I get one shot by the worm too. Of course it has to happen. I think there's been one ED bouncer gank besides that in this journey too. That's never supposed to happen. And then of course it happens, leads to a death in a run where I'm getting one shot by the worm with no negation. Of course. With no upliftings and Opaline. But we win those. We make it through the BS. 266. And good thing. Okay, yeah, I didn't miss a township on the missing map info, so that's nice. We make it through those. We make it through. But maybe from now on I gotta be aware. Oh, that was almost good. I gotta be aware more of if they're actually ganking me. It's never supposed to happen in solo. But it happened there. Never supposed to happen, but it can happen. I would it probably happens like one every like 20 ED bouncers, I would say. I did update the streak. Never saw good players exploit their sleep weakness. It's just really pointless to do sleep. Like, what's the point of sleeping it and just like keeping it there, not doing damage to it, is how I think about it. Alright, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. A nice little Chilladell after the bouncers. The BS bouncers. Let's see. This is run number 7, right? Let's do 7 deflect emotes while I'm gone. I will be right back. And then we will do the Adele. BRB. run doesn't start until I see one more deflect emote. Have to go. Good night, everyone. Good luck. Thank you, Senor. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Take care, Senor. Alright, now we can start. We can start. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to the Discord community. You had some rough seeds, ED Libra. We balancers last night and they absolutely carry. Let's go. Glad to hear about the Discord runs. Always makes me happy. Tune, what's going on, Tune? Thank you for the good luck. And JJP. My heart was actually going a little bit during that. I don't know if we can consider that a close call, though. Yeah, I mean, we could consider it a close call. I still had a Wending Grace. Yo, Shadow, what's going on, Shadow? I think that's the second time I've gone down to one Wending Grace in a Night Lord. I think. Second time. The wall, yeah. I wasn't really worried about the wall until I noticed how close the worm was getting. But I still was good enough to jump. Because I know the timing on when you need to jump it. So I wasn't... Oh. And then it gives me a parry curve sword. Off the start of the next run. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Lovely game. I mean, at least not a parry shield. Wouldn't necessarily call one Wending Grace off to close call. I mean, yeah. It is and it isn't, like, at the same time. Yeah, it only got sketchy because of the gank, yeah. That is not supposed to happen in ED Balancers solo. I'm really curious to what caused that. And also I forgot to... I had like nothing... I had a Warrior Jar Shard, one small melee attack power boost, and a big melee attack power boost, and that was it. That was the only things boosting my Rivers. And it was a purple Rivers too. I found a bunch of crit passives that run, but no parry shield. But towards the end of the health bar, I wasn't really that worried, honestly. Especially when I got my ult. I knew it was guaranteed when I had my ult. If I had more shards, though, that would have been very nice if I had more shards. More shards would have made it way more comfy. But that amount of damage with the shard situation was a bit sketchy. Okay, nice. Now, are we serious? So now it gives me something to prevent a worm one-shot at the start of the next run. Now it wants to give me some stuff to prevent a worm one-shot. I see. That's what we're doing today. That is what we're doing today. Distinct percentage increase from purple to red. It's 20%, Salmon. 20% increase from purple to red. Now it wants to give me negation full. Would have prevented a death last run. Maybe even two, actually. At least it would have prevented one. I should be able to do that Red Roll Revenant after the Hippo. Oh, I thought that was a dead angle for a second. Nice. Boys. And kill these. Please don't stall Red Roll Revenant, please. Okay, do I commit to this? I think so. I think it's fine with the circle like this. Thought it was random? Thought what was random? What, the percentage increase? No. No, why would that be random? That's not random. Well, this stance break is a question. Nice. Are we serious? It just really wants to stall, huh? You want to stall that badly. That's what we're doing. That is what we are doing. Maybe committing to this was a bad idea. We should be... One more stance break should do it, actually. Just don't stall too hard. This will be very close. Oh, it's so close. Oh, I can kill it like this. Okay, perfect. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Okay, let's grab the flask, go to the castle. No, yeah, purple to red is 20% increase. Which is very significant. Which is probably the difference between if I need to do an extra part of the rivers combo. Now that I think about it from last run. Got some tenacity. It's not going to be any good, though. I think there's a gargoyle up here. Wait, can the circle be here? No, it can't now. Can it? I don't think so now. It's 10%. I thought it was 20. Well, if we get a red and purple rivers in the same run, we can compare. I guess. Does a live look like this? What happened to the stream? Did I forget the BRB? No, I didn't. Okay. What's wrong with the stream? What is the issue? No one's saying anything. I don't... Hopefully it's fine. Alright, let's do the Loretta. I had to compare... Oh, like a dragon scale? I could compare dragon scale. If I get a red and purple dragon scale in the same run, we can compare. Okay, nice. I should get my ult by the time I need it. Nice. Can I get a bleed now? It's a question. Okay, nice. And the ult should finish the rest of the kill. If not, it's going to be super close. Yeah, Moon, maybe just refresh. If there's some issue. Nice. And that's a good Loretta kill. That's a lot of runes right now, too. That is a lot of runes. I mean, this is kind of good. We don't need Bloodblade. Buy the Wending. Max HP too. We can buy this stuff later. Funny enough, that parry shield. That's not a good parry shield, though. Looks fine. Okay, cool. Aaron, what's going on, Aaron? How we doing? We just had somewhat of a close call, but besides that, we're doing really good. Went down to one Wending. It was kind of a BS ED bouncer fight. But we make it through those. We make it through. Ah, yes, the Nightfare body next to the Grafted Scion. I see. Oh wait, now we know those aren't seed based, so it could not have died to the Grafted Scion. Could have been to something else. If that's chariots over there, I think I'll go do that. Didn't see exactly if it's chariots right here. It's excessive, beautiful, and that's a solid status weapon. Oh wow, another warrior jar. Holy. E-bouncers proven to be tough. That was the only tough ED bouncers I remember having. ED bouncers is never a problem. But it was a problem since they ganked when they're not supposed to. Fires are not seed based? No, we discovered this yesterday because yesterday, Salmon, if you missed it, we found a body on a Dreglord run on Great Hollows that had a Purifying Crystal tier, and you can only get that in Balancer runs. And the run I found it on a Nightfare body was on a Dreglord run. So that determines that Nightfare bodies are not found based on the seed. For John Recluse, yeah, I know, right? They had like nothing else though. Let's get these chariots done. Let's save all this money for the township too. Happens if they die in a Night City Shifting Earth when there is no castle. Good question. Not sure. It's a good question. I have no idea. That is actually a mystery. I'm not remembering too many like body oh my gosh. Continuous HP loss. On Naquateo. Oh my gosh, just die. Many glint blades, that's kind of nice actually. Especially since I think this is a gargoyle. Ulcerated. I can damage it a little bit before I have to leave it. Oh, that hit me? That's fine. Not a big deal. Okay, let's leave now. I can hit this Grace up here. Maybe get Tenacity. Good to work out every day is better to work out every other day. It's kind of different person to person, right? You need rest, of course, legend. Rest is very important. My roommate works out literally every single day like crazy. He does not have rest days. And, I mean, he's extremely jacked, but it's probably wearing on his body like crazy. Every other day is fine, though. For the most part. Check disc. Okay, after this gargoyle. Oh yeah, I have successive. Okay, cool. I'd be David Goggins. You see Night Rain getting a sequel? I mean, we can only hope, right? It's definitely not gonna, there's not gonna be a sequel, but we can hope there. Where's the, it's this circle. Of course, there's some weird stuff happening. There's not gonna be a sequel of this game, but, oh, there. What are you doing out there, dude? Hello? What's over there? What was over there? Can the glint blades reach him? No. Well. Now, you know what's horrible is he's stuck on an invisible thing, but that goes away when the gargoyle spawns. So he can come gank me when the gargoyle spawns. There he goes. Oh, I thought he was coming back in the circle for a second. He's just creeping in the background over there. Okay, this is probably not the best weapon for a gargoyle. Should use this. Day Rain. Multi-aggro a few times. Happens when the one is getting up, when running at similar distance. Hard to tell this time. Yeah. I've only had it happen a few times. ED bouncers. I think that one Lendel Knight is gonna come gank me any second. I usually don't like deflecting that one, but that actually kind of worked. Should be close to a Sand Spray. Yep. There we go. Yeah, glint blades are crazy on Gargoyle. So nice. Just for everything day one in general, they're nice. There we go. Nice little summoning attack too. Alright, let's kill the Leonine, then spend the money at the township, and then go back to that Ulcerate, I think is the way forward. It's more than just an asset flip, using assets. Yeah. It wouldn't make sense to make a sequel for this game, honestly. But we can hope they make a similar project. There we go. Okay, Formidables are in decent spots. We can probably at least do those three. That's why I wasn't priced at 60. It's meant to be a spin-off. There are a few new assets. It's not gonna be Archie. There's no way it's gonna be. It literally can't be, I feel like. What's going on, Archie? You've never seen them walk back in? I've had it happen before. Where they walk back in the circle after they're stuck outside of it. I've had it happen a couple times. Attack it full. Let's take this over the guard counters. Another attack at full. Okay, so what we're gonna do... No, we don't need that, actually. And... oh, Dragon Moon Grease, Dragon Moon Grease. Multiple of it. Alright, now we're good. We are good. Yeah, just keep making games with this gameplay loop. Yeah, that's all we can ask for. Doesn't have to be a sequel. It's better if they do different projects anyway. It always works out really well when they work on new stuff. Except maybe Dustbloods. Except maybe Dustbloods. Like, use the forbidden word. It's not really forbidden, but maybe soon enough it'll be a forbidden word. How long to take to hit 500? I play different Nightfares every stream, Archie. I mean, I do 10 a day, so... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Holy... Where was this last run? That would have been nice last run. Holy... That is kind of nice. A free demerit, too. Holy... Oh, but I literally play different Nightfares every stream, Archie. Where you going, Moose? Where you going? Wow. Moose just got destroyed. Holy... Oh, that is so nice to pair with the rivers. Yeah, glint blades are falling off now, so we don't need them. Heavily falling off now. Get a rune bear, respawn the circle for the red bear. Yeah. That's happened to me too. Legend, same exact scenario. I'm gonna try to get this and this done. We'll see if that actually happens. Transition available on all platforms. Oh yeah. It's like a $5 DLC, right? Didn't they confirm? It's like $5 if you already have the game. Which, like, you can't really complain about that. It dropped? No, I don't think, not yet. I don't think. It's really soon, though. Isn't it like the 28th or something? Oh, this reminds me. I started a randomizer last night. My first Elden Ring randomizer, I started one last night. I've never done one until I started one last night. But I did do that. Oh, let's use the rivers on the Magworm. Should be fine. New video. Welcome back, David. There should have been a new video an hour and a half ago. Where are you saying there's not one? There should be a new video an hour and a half ago. Can someone confirm it came out? Oh, the rando. Oh. No, that's going to be off stream now. I'm thinking about doing all 207, torch only, vigor only on the rando. Only leveling vigor with torch only. Because that's what the class I started with. Video's out? Okay, cool. Modded video? Probably not. Or like MMV, probably not. I really love the non-modded. I mean, I like the modded version, but I still love the non-modded. Okay, this went a lot faster than I thought for River's kill. Okay, nothing great. That's fine though. That is fine. Alright. We should be... Oh, we already did the full castle. I just realized. I already did the full castle. Did I miss something here? Oh, I did, right? Yes. I don't need 4 of those, so let's go with this. Okay, this should be good setup. This should be good. Doing the Nightmare rando? Probably not, no. If I was more experienced in Elden Ring, then maybe. But I have 500 hours. I would not consider that very experienced with Elden Ring. There's still a lot I don't, like, know off the top of my head. I still have to look up a lot of stuff in that game. It's just a massive game where it's hard to, like, know everything. Unless you play a ton. But I only have, like, 500 hours. Maybe one day, but not anytime soon. Yeah, isn't Melania like the final boss of the DLC in that mod? I've seen it. She has like 4 phases or something, and they're all insane. I'm just gonna tank the lightning. Nice. Ooh, this is good. Is this the kill where I consider not taking a dragon scale because I have an insane setup for rivers? Yeah. We actually don't need rivers. Or I mean dragon scale. This kill. I have a ridiculous setup for rivers. I already have that talisman. You like doing randomizers for DS1? Plays a game to death. I've done DS3 randomizer, not DS1. I've done a few DS3 randomizer, but I just now started my first Elden Ring one. Running a high HP build because it's safe, because you like to see the number go up. Both, Wiz. It's not fun to get one shot. I barely ever get one shot with this build, so. Oh wait, where do I even go now? Do I do trolls? Is this troll seed? Trolls like the only thing worth doing now. Can't start over here though. Yeah, it is trolls. You ever played any game from the... Yeah, I played all the Souls, Christian, yeah. I played all of them. I've gotten all achievements in all of them. That's like kind of the most I've done though. Well, I've actually done seamless co-op in 1 and 3 as well. It's not available for 2. But I don't have that many hours in original Souls. Alright, let's go up here. Do some trolls. Frickin' Stormblade. %, normal Elden Ring? Yeah, of course, yeah. That's the easiest 100% to get out of the Souls games, is the Elden Ring. They made it so easy at 100%. One-shotting is difficulty of 4 compared to 3. One-shot through 4 negations. You should never be getting one-shot through 4 negations that are active, ever, in depth 5. You might be... It feels like you're exaggerating. Sometimes you do need multiple negations, though, depending on your build. That's crazy, too. There's so much good stuff this run. We can forego this, actually, for more damage. Depending on your build, though, you do need multiple negations to not get one shot in some situations. Attack it low. Okay, they had nothing crazy. Ow. Surprised I didn't get hit by that stomp right there. Oh my My damage is actually... Another Nightfare body just showed up. What the... Fire Scorpion. I don't think it's better than what I have, though. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, if you have 4 active negations, it's not possible to get one shot, I don't think, in any situation. It's a night boss. We have a Dell, Wiz. Appreciate that, Aaron. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You're not going to... You're having a bad day. Sorry to hear that, Itchy. Hopefully it gets better. Could be less, but yeah, damage negation taking successive negation on charge. Were they active, though? I guarantee you can't get one shot if they're active, Moon. All of those together. You probably didn't have them active. There's no way you could get one shot through to a Divine Beast Warrior with all those active. I refuse to believe that. You probably didn't proc most of those. Okay, I'm just gonna ult through the rest of these. Alright, kill this one. Oh, is this the seed where the funny happens? Yes. I don't have less likely on me. If you get this seed right here, and you have less likely to be targeted in a solo, the Ancient Dragon will aggro to this POI. This is that seed. I didn't realize this till right now. If I had less likely to be targeted on me, it would aggro to that POI right there. And you can kind of cheese it. But I don't have less likely on me. Oh. Do I use shards is the question. Yes, we use the shards. We use the shards. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Demerits would influence multiple one-shots through multiple negations too, but still, that's kind of unlikely. Okay, that was kind of a cool shot right there. Oh. Easily could have died right there. Is a very smooth Ancient Dragon. Very nice. Itzai, what's going on, Itzai? Eat your mole enchiladas. Maybe I'll get some mole enchiladas today. That's actually a good idea. I could go for that so badly. I wonder if the restaurant right next to me has good ones. I wonder if they're going to be open though by the time I'm done streaming today. We still have some runs to get through. Could be wrong, but I was flabbergasted I died. Don't deny that. Have everything activated. Yeah, I guarantee you. That's what I'm guarantee you didn't have all those activated. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so we take this. We sip this. This, and we go. Still pathetic amount of HP, even with the tier. Activate the Flail Ash of War. I mean, I'll do it once. There you go. I'm not gonna use it on Adele though. Baby Adele. Little baby Adele. Oh my, that's a lot of damage for Rivers. On this thing, at least. Holy damage. Big damage, big damage, big damage. It's just gonna be dead soon. Oh. It might stance break here too. Yep. And now we do this. Almost got it. Well, definitely didn't need that Dragon Scale Blade. That's for sure. Did not need that Dragon Scale Blade. Holy. Says nothing about chocolate. Look up mole sauce. Legend. Look up mole sauce, not the enchiladas. Look up mole sauce. And a few more runs with the Frost Iron Eye. Kind of early thoughts could be more powerful. Could be powerful or great with a perfect set of relics. It's not as good as poison. Okay, yeah, good to know, Muck. So if you have mid relics for it, just poison's kind of overall better. Thanks for reporting back, Muck. Good stuff. Wait, sorry, did I miss something up here? Activate the... Oh, yeah, you said the Asher Warrior, yeah. Bled 6 times. Did you count them, Milshan? Dragon Scale do more damage? Definitely not in this case. Nah, it depends on what you have with Rivers. Depends on what you have with Rivers. If you don't have good stuff to boost the Rivers, then Dragon Scale would be better. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't even see my relics there. Alright, we gotta see these. Max HP... Wait, that's good. Oh, it's near death. I'm still gonna keep it though, I think. Starting Armament, Frost, Chilling Mist, Magic Attack. Wait. Oh, imagine if that was Bleed. That's like maybe worth keeping. Imagine if that was Bleed. Oh my gosh, imagine if that was Bleed or frickin' Bloodblade. That would have been nice. Oh yeah, check Discord. You said check Discord. Discord. That's not bad, Drunk. I'll add that tomorrow, Drunk. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, I'll add that tomorrow, Drunk. Thank you for doing that. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. You will add that tomorrow. That's 10k. Thank you, Poisha. Appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate. Decent Scholar. The Frost with Chilling Mist. Yeah, that would be decent. It's magic attack, though. I'm thinking like a Magic Duchess with status. I think that's pretty solid for a relic. Oh, I don't think I updated the streak. Oh, another meme number activated. I just realized the meme number is the episode today, and then we have a meme number on the screen. Nice. Let's get through the meme number. Thank you, John. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's a crazy number to even think about. It's a crazy number to think about. Alright, oh, one thing, Drunk, I think you did. Make sure it's perfectly square, though. It probably is, Drunk. Make sure it's perfect, like the aspect ratio is perfectly square. It is? Okay, cool. Okay, I'll add it tomorrow. Let's see. This is run number 8. Let's do 8. Oh my god, I can't even talk. 8 holy emotes by the time I get back. I will BRB. 8 holy emotes, and then the run starts. I will be right back. I'm back. What I miss? What I miss? Scholar has a C in int. Does he have an int respec? I thought Scholar had an int respec, or am I wrong? Or is that just mind or something? I could have swore Scholar has an int respec though. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't play Scholar, so I don't really know. Alright, let's go. Did I get rid of BRB? I did. Wait, did I? Did I? Yeah. Well, let's go. Good luck. Thank you, Itsai. Thank you for hanging out. Take care, Itsai. He does, but it's still low. What does it become with the respec, like B scaling or something? Volgor Rotted Woods. Wait, this could be the juice seed. There's a crazy Volgor seed with Rotted Woods for runes. I don't know if this is that seed, but I just know there's one that exists. Tomorrow's another day. Hope you all have fun. Take care, Itchy. Hope you feel better. Have a good night, Itchy. Scholar's best support. Yeah, that's literally what he's for. Yeah, that is what Scholar's made to do. I don't like playing him that way personally, but that is what he's best at. Some Evergel Gaming. Oh, Guarding Negation at least. You had an ED Calgo run, same run, top castle boss, Calgo. Self-deleted themselves? What? Self-deleted. Oh, you don't when he does? Yeah, he's made to... Like, there's too many things to explain, but he does a lot of different things with items. When you level up... When you use the items, you level up the items, and then they do different effects and stuff. That's what he's made to do. Help the team that way. That's one relic gone, the weirdest character. Melee attack. Okay. There's a demi-human there, but this is I'm gonna check these bosses first. Because if you guys know me well, I cannot stand the demi-human at level 2. What buff should you take? Always take resistance to ailments if it's there. Okay, yeah, we can do the moose. I'd much rather do this level 2 than the demi-human. Trolled, what's going on, Trolled? I feel like it's been a little bit. How are we doing, Trolled? Red Maggie? It wasn't red though. It was just a regular one. I would still don't want to fight at level 2. Thing is horrible. The moose was juicing this there. The moose was juicing. Already crazy damage. 2 weeks. Welcome back, Troll. Welcome back. What have we accomplished in 2 weeks, Troll? Any progression stories? Not just Night Rain, but... Welcome back. Has no int respec, it's a mind. Okay, that's what I was thinking then. So he actually doesn't have an int respec. What the heck? What's the point of having mind without int? But like, wouldn't a mind respec literally only be for like a Wraith Calling Bell build or something? Like, what is the point? Doesn't that one take away HP as well? That's like the worst respec in existence, if that's the case. That's probably the worst respec relic in the game. Doesn't it take away HP? Searching for interchips. You got an unpaid one. Good luck. Work hard at it. It will pay off, even though it's unpaid. Ooh. Wing of Estelle. Let's take the Wing of Estelle. Much more fun than the Moonveil. Okay, Wing of Estelle should be really good on the... Actually, it's hard to say if Bloodblade's better. Oh, I can't even use it yet, actually. +9 mine, -3. Yeah, that's probably the worst respec in the game. Like, actually. Okay, we're gonna skip the Miranda with a circle like this. That has to be the worst respec in the game. At level 12. I see, I see. Is there a worse respec than that? Respec relic effect? There's definitely not, right? I mean, Arcane Raider's kind of a meme because it takes HP. But there's definitely more use for Arcane Raider than Mind Scholar, I feel like. The bell's not even good. Takes ages. Yeah. I remember Ernest did that build on recording. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Really? Well, okay, maybe it actually worked out. Okay, that kind of worked out. Because now I can do that Blood Ruins. Okay, Successive is the safest option here. Let's take that. And yeah, oh, maybe I should get the Flask. Arcane Iron Eye, no, it has use. Arcane Iron Eye is a good respec, I feel like. It is kind of lackluster, but it's more use case than what's it called? Mind Scholar, I feel like. So Tex Arcane is the second worst. I kind of agree. Like, it actually does give you decent damage. But who wants to take away their HP? There's a Faith Mind Guardian Relic, Doubt a Single Soul. No, that is a very fun build. And there's a guy, I don't know what his name is in chat, still to this day. He joins the viewer runs, Faith Guardian, and he does amazing every time with it. The Faith Guard, do not talk badly about the Faith Guardian. It is fun and it's pretty good. You kind of need the right RNG in the run to make it good, but it's definitely not bad. Juman might join the viewer runs today, who knows? Oh my... That's insane. But there's max HP. No, this is Woods. Wait, is there a Libra on the map? Is there a Libra on the map? This is like one of the most cruel choices you could give me. Guarding negation at full. Max HP. We're gonna go for an HP run just because it's woods. That's such a cruel freaking option, though. That's insane. That is insane. Made me choose between that. Alright. Oh, we can use the wing now. Oh, I freaking got greedy there. I'm just gonna heal here to be safe. Always the HP. That's crazy though. Guardian negation with negation at full is insane together. That is a crazy combination. Dex Undertaker also works with Twin Blades. Oh yeah, Dex Undertaker is one of the better respecs in the game. Okay, there is a township. We're gonna have to start saving money soon. We still need one of the Wending Graces. Melee revenue on your single seal in your inventory. I mean, yeah, if you're playing the game like that, you gotta expect stuff like that. If you're willingly playing the game like that, you gotta expect that. Let's see what's up here. What is it? I can't see. I can't see. Oh, it's a black knife. Okay. The black knife. Ooh, nice. Most of that damage didn't go through. Yeah, if she didn't lose HP, imagine. Oh, that would be so broken if she didn't lose HP on the decks. Aw. That'd be very broken. Very, very broken. Resist the ailments. I'm gonna hit the merchant right here, right now. It's a weird seed because there's not a field boss there on Rotted Woods. Oh, I do have a key though. I do have a key that I could go use. Yeah, let's use that. Dash attack passive works on Iron Eye skill. No. Dash attacks, it helps the Wilder fiery follow-up, but then besides from that, it's only for running R2 attacks. Like this. Like that would be considered a dash attack. So I press right trigger after sprinting. That's considered a dash attack. Alright, hopefully it's a good jail. What's the Night Lord? How was a bouncer? Bouncer got very sketchy kid. I got ganked by ED bouncers, which is not supposed to happen. Led to a death. Does this work? Okay, it's kind of gonna work. I don't know if this is worth it at all. Doing some Everjail gaming. We can take these guys on, at least. At least we can take these guys on. Almost died. Yeah, we had no negation. We got ganked in a situation where I was getting one shot by the worm as well. Yikes. Okay, I should be able to finish these in time. I never deflect these things ever. Never deflect these things. Yeah, we should have time. Maybe I could spam not rivers. Wing of Estelle. Oh yeah, that damage is so good. That damage is so good. My gosh. And that's good too. Taking damage with damage negation is very good. Okay, now we're gonna save money. Yeah, it was an ED Bouncers where I got ganked and it led to a death. And then also the worm squiggled at a weird angle. So I couldn't predict its movement that well. And that led to a death. But we still made it through. How does the Wilder follow-up count but not the dash Iron Eye? Just because I think dash attacks is a weird mistranslation on their end. I think it's just a weird mistranslation. Ah, yes, the Knights Cavalry. Yes, yes, yes. Best boss in the game. The best day one boss. I do have the Wing with Stell. Actually, it's not going to be that great against him. Kind of regretting not taking that, what's it called now? One money left? Yeah. Yeah, I finished the fight with one left, yeah. Tape, use double bouncer, the best. Duchess, right? Wait, let me think about this. Wouldn't it be Duchess? Yeah, Duchess, yeah. Pretty sure it's Duchess. Oh my gosh. Okay, use this. Okay, as long as it doesn't resummon, we are good. Let's get a crit here. Now we're good. It's like this. We're gonna be in the Rotted Woods. Might as well grab this flask. Ganked is... Wait, what? The thing that came out of nowhere? Hot-seeking missile? New side? What's going on, new side? How we doing? What's going on? This is not a lot of money to take to the township. This is not a lot of money. Don't give up. Yeah, I'm gonna try it, Dan. If it's ED, yeah, I will try it. I will. Have a good night, Dan. Do R1 power stance, L1 count as dash attacks? No. Pretty sure no. Pretty sure no. Pin make you laugh. Yeah, I mean, it's that day where all the questions come because there's gameplay now. So, could not care though. Actually, seeing the gameplay made me more or less interested. What do we take here? Skill attack. Yeah, we don't need the blood blade. This. Dragon Wound Grease in case it's Nameless King. Alright, that should be good. Let's go see what's at the castle. Go see what's at the castle. Take care, Dan. Let's go see. Is this a Libra invasion? Day 2? I feel like there's gonna be a Libra invasion. I think. Maybe not if it's not Crucible Knights. It is Crucible Knights. Okay. Let's just kill the Solarias. Time zone? EST. Zhao, what's going on, Zhao? Don't worry, I'm keeping up on water. How are we doing? Trolls aren't worth killing. No, they're never worth killing. I say that. They're only ever worth killing if there's nothing left to do on a day 2 situation. That's the only time. If there's nothing left, if there's like low tier POIs left on the map, and that's it, then at that point it's worth to do them, but never in any other situation. Or maybe some certain day 1 situations too, but 98% of the time they're not worth killing. You and your girl love watching you play? Very nice, Zhao. Hope we're doing good. Okay. Let's see what's on the top. Nice little physical attack. Yeah, I mean for every team size whiz. Doesn't matter. Team size. Goes for any team size what I just mentioned. Ooh, nice. We can do a lot of wing spam right here. Wing of Estelle is so good. It is so good. And let's just even do more. I'm gonna go to the woods right after this, I think. I'm not gonna heal. I'm gonna risk it. Alright, we're good. That is nice. Yo. Z Revet, if I'm saying that right. Thank you so much for the Prime. Can we get some thank emotes for the new Prime? You can now enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. I'm gonna skip that Solaria. I want to kill Woods bosses. Thank you so much, Z Revet. Hope you're doing good. Thank you so much. Ooh, we get to spam wing on the magma worm. This should be fun. Not that much though. My FP is so low. At least all that that's insane. Nah, wing is so broken. Wing is so broken. Thank you again, Z. Sub on YouTube or Twitch. I just appreciate anything. Momentum. I do. I mean, from a financial standpoint, I think I get... Actually, no, I don't even know. I think maybe Twitch is better financially, but that could also not be true. I just appreciate anything. Of course. Successive two-handing. Successive two-handing. That's kind of good. We're going to take that. Appreciate that, Z. It's always insane to see someone sub before any message. Thank you, Z. I really appreciate that. Very generous. Thank you. As one attains such skill. I mean, you're watching someone with thousands of hours, Erebus. Takes time and dedication to the craft. I'm definitely not the best either. I'd never claim to be the best. There are much better players than me out there. But you're watching someone with thousands of hours. In both teams and solos, I have thousands of hours. Tis the guy. The guy. He's getting destroyed. I just realized my damage. Holy. What is that damage? Okay, then. Right. Oh, max HP. Oh, it's starting to come together now. It's starting to come together now. The HP. We don't even have the woods buff either yet. Is it right here? Max HP. Binge watch a lot of the videos since you discovered. First time you got to watch stream. Good to have you, Z. Thank you again. Good to have you. Feel flow state. It's not like a feeling thing. I don't know. Maybe sometimes. Didn't miss the stream. No one go. What's going on, C not D? How we doing? Good to have you back. What's going on? Oh, you need to resub. Watch them both. Gotcha, Momentum. I think the Twitch is a slightly bit better financially. I think. I could be wrong. I should probably look into that. You can't do XE backflip for the life of you? You just got to keep practicing, friend. It took me 3 days of bashing my head against the wall, doing Dreadlord runs to try to get it down. And then it just finally clicked one day. If you keep practicing, it will just click. It will click if you keep practicing. You got to keep at it, though. Any max HP? No. Flame of Frenzy walking? We'll mess around. Jaime, what's going on, Jaime? What's going on? How are we doing? Does power up wielding 2 armaments work aside power stancing? Guardian get the bonus? Shield and halberd? No. Has to be 2 of the same weapon type. And then from there, it has to be 2 of the same weapon type. And it's specific to the power stance moveset. 2,377. Holy. That is a good amount. We've had crazier, but this is a good amount. This is a nice amount of HP. Kielanis, what's going on, Kielanis? Welcome back. Runsbin. We had somewhat of a close call earlier, but everything else has been good. Just somewhat of a close call. Oh my gosh. I forgot about this. Oh my gosh. We have the tier. Can we get one more max HP? Can we get one more? At least one more before the Spirit Shelter. We have the tier. Oh, it's a freaking Deathray Bird, of course. Do I have Holy? No. Not the good kind. Please be kind, Deathray Bird. Don't do bad moves. Don't do bad moves. Okay, he's doing pretty good moves. I'm going to... Okay, we're good. I don't need to use my ult yet. Okay. He's behaving for the most part. He could give 15% max HP. Could give 15. Okay, nice. Give it to me, Deathray Bird, please. Please, please, please. Give it, give it, give it. No. No. Man. Bosses see a health bar pop up when you appear. Nice. The bosses see a health bar pop up. More HP than the boss, otherwise it's not enough. True, true. Okay. I knew that was gonna happen. One, two. Oh my... I used the ult before I wanted to. $60K to go? Wait, what do you mean? For chat, 60K. Peck attack never hit. Anyway, I've died to that plenty of times. Died plenty of times to the peck attack. I'm just gonna tank. Yep, there we go. Oh, Rivers. Wait. Yes, we gotta take it, right? Yeah, we don't need the wing anymore. We already had our fun with the wing. Relics? This is the relics, you say? These, and then... these. The Kindred's gonna aggro. Oh, there's a Scarab that could be... Oh, I missed the... I didn't take the Erdtree favor at the big merch. Well, I didn't have a lot of money, but that would have helped the HP. I just realized. Oh, to match the boss's health. I got you. To match the boss's health. Does dodging a grab do poise damage? No. No, if you're... No, when you dodge a grab, that doesn't contribute to poise damage, no. Indeed, no. I just saw that, sorry. Alright, what's this gonna be? Is this, commander? It is a commander, okay. Tis a commander. Wait, I think we're gonna have like 2,700 something HP with the tier. There's a guy using a cranial right there. That's funny. XX Shield, Knight Invader, HP on guarding. Yeah, that's really good. That's very good. It kind of does stance damage if you're Undertaker. Yeah, well, if you hit with the alt part, yeah. Can I script this, is the question. Oh, I'm missing out on my full attack power. Ah, it's gonna be close, I think. Ah, it's... If I was at full HP, would have been an easy script. Is 1 HP? This is a job. It's a job for the crossbow. It's a job for the crossbow. Let's go. No, no max HP, I just realized. Man. Man. Oh, double boss. Okay. I don't remember this seed. The heck is this double? Is it? Oh, is this Dancer? Maybe it's Dancer? Yep, it's Dancer. I slightly remembered. Don't slap me. I've not played the seed in a very long time. Not played this in a very long time. It's another chance at max HP, I just realized. Another chance. Another chance. Nice. That should be the kill, I think. Yeah. Nice. Please. No, max FP. Man. Okay, lightning on dodging is good, though. Wait. Oh, wait, no, I have a dragon scale. Eh, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I've not done the seed in a very long time. What was the strat for commander? Just spam rivers. And then use ult when the Banished Knights become active. That's it. Literally. That is the strat. How much HP? 2,853. Wait, that's actually... I didn't think it was gonna be close to my record. That's pretty close to the record. That is pretty close. This is so... Oh, I love Rotted Wood so much. Holy... Runaway grapple over and over. ED, so I can practice a deflex. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. No ED. No ED. Does all the Crystal Seer stack together? Opaline, restore HP at the same time? Yes. Yeah, you can use them together, I'm pretty sure. Oh, my stamina. Oh, I don't have my charge curse sword, sadly. It's gonna do the lightning move, isn't it? Yeah. Let's just end the fight. $5,706 HP. 5,706. Holy. You just got Dep 4 yesterday because of watching the stream. Very nice, client. Good luck on Dep 4. Good luck. Glad to hear, though. Hope you're doing good, King. Mr. Client. Hot Cocoa? Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Wukong 2. What the... It's not called Wukong 2, though, is it, Aiden? It's called, like, Black Myth something. Anything good for our troubles. Lost weapon defeating... No. Nope. The guard counter boost on HP. I know. Imagine if I had that on my slot 1 fast way. Imagine if I could fit that on my slot 1 right here, or any of these actually. Highest streak. I mean, I could show it. But this is a combination of teams and solos. I want a clean solo streak. That's my highest, but that's just a combination of solos and teams, though. Alright, let's keep it going. Sorry, more late than usual. Yeah, I woke up super late. I'm not happy about it. I did wake up very late. Trying out Duchess for the first time. Good luck, good luck. Nice little Dreglord. Let's get 9 Dreglord emotes since the ninth run today. Before I start the run. 9 Gregs. Grad counts as well. Grad does count. Now I'll be right back. Any other games you play besides Souls-like? Not anymore, no. Not anymore. Not anymore. You had 4 Dreglers today out of the 6 runs. That's crazy. Give me that luck, please. Let's go. Longest streak. What, the one I showed on visual? Well, yeah. The one I showed on visual, yeah. But out of that, on the visual, only like 100 of those were... Oh, nice. Like 100 of those were team runs. 268 solo. I think my solo is like 300 something. Momentum like 330 something. So we're getting close to beating that. Which is cool. I love Bloodblade so much. Bloodblade is so good. Ow, ow. Ah, yes. I think we need a bat emote at this point. Might need to make a bat emote. Might need to make a bat emote. Oh, Huki. Sorry if I missed you, Huki. How we doing, Huki? Ah, yes. Nope. Oh my gosh. Nope, 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 nope. No bat memes. No bat memes. Bat, go away. Give me my runes back. Give me my runes back. Thank you. Wait, I think this gets level 3. Nice. Cool. Take care, Rivet. Thank you for the sub again. Have a good night. Thank you for the congrats, too. Have a good one. Back with more hookah supplies. Welcome back. Bloodblade's too good. Seeing me tweak over bats? What do you... I literally die to bats and tweak on them all the time. Literally. Bats are one of the worst enemies. Oh, I didn't check for a crystal back there. Okay, there's one right here anyway. There's one right here anyway. Alright, and then there's treasure over here. If you get the lobster spawn, take them on. No. No, no, no. Because if you die to that lobster, that thing is insanely tanky. If you die, you lose so much progress. In a team, maybe sometimes. Maybe. I still don't like killing in a team, though, honestly. Go this way. But no, like, I hate taking that thing on. At the start of a run, at least. I don't even like fighting at level 15. Honestly. Best Exi build, the one I'm using, is what I consider the best. But best... Definition of best determines if you want to get one shot or if you don't want to get one shot. I'm gonna skip this Knight's... Oh my god, that's so unlucky. I should spawn somewhat close. I think... Man. Had to be a Knight's Cav right there. Oh god, there was a Duchess right there. Where's my runes? Why are they over here? What's wrong with this game right now? Show my build? Yeah, give me a second here. Okay, Miranda Flower there. Always loot this if you're close by. Always loot these. What did I get? That's good. That's not bad. We'll take it. Decent loot. Let's just throw this for fun. I'll show the build after this Miranda. I've already lost a bit of time this run. I need to make up. Okay, let's just do this now. Right after this Miranda, I'll show. Oh, you said time for sleep. Have a good night, Trolled. Sorry, I missed that. Have a good night, Trolled. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, that's a good circle. We could just Bloodblade and... Should be chilling. Yeah, so I mean, this is the best build for me because I don't want to get one shot. So, this, and then these are the deep slots. Do you know if there's any table for depth 5 HP breakpoints? Yes. Oh, for like surviving? Oh my gosh. Successive's the better option here. Wait, did I get successive? No, I didn't. Wow, success for guarding negation. You need 2,000 to survive any boss. What do you mean HP breakpoints? Like, there's like the numbers of the bosses. HP, I have in my Discord. Exclamation point Discord, the best Night Rain Discord in existence. I don't think there's like a chart for surviving certain attacks though in depth 5. Not that I've ever seen. Why didn't that work? Oh, it's this. Oops. If we can get that on YouTube. I appreciate that, Aaron, but they're asking on YouTube. Physical, nice. Yeah, what do you mean exactly by the breakpoint? Executor has 1,000, 15, 25% damage negation. 1250. I've never seen a resource that kind of describes what you're describing. I just know in my Discord we have a spreadsheet that has all the HP of the bosses and stuff. That I don't think that's what you're asking for, but I've never seen a resource that has that kind of stuff that you're describing. I would love to see one if it exists, but I don't think I've ever seen one. Alright, we'll do the magma worm. Mohammed, what's going on, Mohammed? Off to work. Have a good rest of the stream. Have a good shift, Sir Chet. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. Let's say most damaging boss 1,500. That would mean need relics to get to like 1,250. Yeah, that'd be amazing if there was a resource that had info like that for each night fair. That'd be so hard to put together though, I would imagine. That'd be very hard to put together, I would think. It'd be very, very nice though. That'd be very, very nice. But I've not seen a resource like that. Welcome back, new master. Welcome back. And Rev, what's going on, Rev? How are we doing? Do you like the videos on YouTube? Thank you, new master. I don't like asking. It does really, really support if people leave a like on the YouTube. I don't really like asking for it. But I appreciate that, noob. It really does support. Get the stream to a wider audience most of the time is what it does. Continuous HP loss. Oh, a flowing blood curve sword. Oh, we should take this because it's Greg, actually. Did I shy of the crystal? I did not. I'm going to skip the grafted sign and go this way, I think. Thank you, Yumo. Thank you. Join the Discord. Let's go, Rosvo. Let's go. Alright, let's get the jellyfish loot. I feel like the jellyfish have something nice for me right now. How are the jellyfish feeling this run? Let's see. Oh my god, they had a Malekith's. They had a Malekith's. I can hold it for now. Probably not going to get used though. The jellyfish killed Malekith. I wonder how many jellyfish it took to take down Malekith. Alright, let's go to the worst field boss area up here. Okay. This should be fine. Be nice and fine. A Aurelia alone can do it. Is that the name of the jellyfish in Elden Ring? I actually don't know that one by name. I feel like I've seen that name before though. Oops. One. Okay, there we go. Become like Blade once more type shit. Anything melee attack. Now we always got to take the negation. Always smartest. Let's see what bosses are over here, but let's make sure we get the Wending Grace. I forget the name of her sister, Mountaintops. Not done the quest. Had to take a break. No, I've done the quest. I remember it being kind of sad. I don't think I cried though. Maybe I did cry, actually. There's a decent chance I cried. I did do the quest once. I don't think I did it more than once though. Okay, we should be able to do this Royal Revenant right now. If I can get a poison on it. If it stalls, I could. Yep. I'm gonna ult right now. Alexander's quest? Yeah. Is this kind of annoying though at the same time? Okay, we should be good to get this kill. And a couple more hits. Beautiful. Ooh, a cold Nagakiba. That's really nice. Yo, no, you know what? Bears is the question. Is this bears? You can spam some Blood Blade. Maybe a useful passive from this guy. Yeah, nothing good. Let's just get out of here. Circles are right behind us. Okay, not gonna have a crazy amount of money for the township, but that's honestly should be fine. I think that 10% rune buff will help a little bit though. Super Mag, thank you. What's going on, Super Mag? How we doing? What do we got today? Okay, good old Death Knights. Good old Death Knights. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. That almost got bad for a second. Dreadlord have any weaknesses? Holy and fire? More so holy than fire though. If there's a melee style, I forgot what it was though. But holy and fire. Download Helldivers 2. I used to play that game. I went through a phase with that game. I think I have like 150 hours or something. I haven't played in forever. Hope you're enjoying it though. Okay, let's get through these enemies. Okay, we're good. Alright, just this one more. I don't think Death Knights can be poisoned. I'm pretty sure they can't be. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Oh. I miscalculated the stance rate right there. That almost was bad. Playing anything else besides Night Rain? It's funny you ask. I started my first Elden Ring randomizer last night. I did like 10 bosses. But that's it. Not really anything else, no. One, two, three. 1, 2. It's so hard to find time to play it though. Okay, and that should be it. Plan for uploading Elden Ring videos? No. Definitely not right now, no. I have too many Night Rain videos, projects in mind to even think about Elden Ring. Okay, let's do this. Feels so easy after playing Depth 5. Kinda. In a way, yeah. But definitely not the bosses you don't fight in this game. Streaming that? No. No, I'm not streaming my randomizer, no. Flawless blindfolded. Holy. Find a Death Knight cosplay for PvP. Oh yeah, the with the armor set. Oh yeah, so I can get more money from this. Maybe it depends what's in here if I want more money. Freaking bodyguards of the big merch. Okay, there is a dragon scale. Attack at full skill attack. Don't need that. Negation at full. Skill attack. Yeah, we don't need the Malachus now. I'm gonna skip the... I'm gonna do the castle. I can maybe reroute for that gargoyle later. Maybe. Big maybe. You haven't saved placements for the map? What? Are you getting lost? The map is so good. I was having a lot of fun even when getting lost. Aaron, sorry. Aaron, what's going on, Aaron? What is going on, Aaron? How we doing? When the Death Knights send the thunder, do you parry once or do you have to parry every tick? I mean, so you... I'm not parrying it, I'm deflecting it, but I just deflect once and it automatically deflects the rest of the lightning, if that makes sense. I'm not pressing it multiple times. You just have to press it once for that one. Just once. Iron's the only Souls you play to have like 120 hours. There would be bosses. Take more time, yeah. So if you're new, Jay, and you haven't played Souls before, you have to understand this is a game. You have to put time. Time equals progression. No one's gonna pick up the game and be good right away. That's with any Souls game in general, and this game is no exception. Getting better at the game just means you just comes with more time. And you're watching someone with thousands of hours, so. But hopefully you've had some fun with the game through not being so great yet. And that's okay. That's totally fine. That is normal. You just gotta put time into the game to see progression. That is how these games work. So try not to get discouraged. If you're having fun, that's very good. But the beautiful thing about this game too is there's always something to learn from every run. No matter what. There's always something to learn. And that's the beautiful thing about not just this game, but all Souls games. You can always be learning something. Too competitive? I see what you mean, yeah. But losing is very natural. You have to go through trials and tribulations in this game. It's just part of the journey to go through trials and tribulations. That is part of it. That is part of it. One, two. The guy, by the way. The guy has reappeared. Hello there, sir. Nice of you to show up on the first disturbance for once. That hasn't happened in a while. Or the first... Oh my gosh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Beautiful. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. Thank you. Weak ass BBH. Yeah, for some reason that disturbance BBH is so weak. For whatever reason. Expectations for yourself higher, which I guess is a good thing. I mean, once again, I can't... You're watching someone with thousands... I've put blood, sweat, and tears into this game basically since it came out. So you have to keep that in mind too. Always think about how I can improve every day. Sounds kind of cringe, but that is the truth. I have no life this game since it came out. Black Flame chart, that's insane. But I have that tier of guarding negate, or I mean successive. I'm not going to use it, sadly. I would have taken that though if I didn't get the rivers. Multiple glint blades. Can I take that? No, everything I have is better. There's a negation at full. Don't need those. Magma grease. Oh wait. I already have that. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Really try on air game, exploration, boss fights, and memorization study. Yeah, if when you replay, yeah, for sure. Roswa. Think about the sleep build, the sleep exe. I have a video, episode 42 of my current series. Oh, you're on Twitch. My YouTube's in the stream description, Dennis. But episode 42 of my current series, I did the sleep build. If you want to see. Your team was so good yesterday in Great Halls. First time you did both the discernments. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. Ooh, maybe this is actually Divine Tower routing on this. Maybe this will actually be Divine Tower routing. Black Flame's so weirdly strong. They're insane, yeah. Black Flames are very insane. More runes. I think we will do the Divine Tower, because why not? I already have a really good setup. Oh, I forgot to get that at the big merch. Wow, good thing it gave it to me now. I did forget the ritual sword at the big merch. Wait. Did I forget the Wending Grace? Wait, I gotta go check. Oh no. Did I forget the Wending Grace there? Usually don't. Stinky, what's going on, Stinky? How we doing? Three times 4 games, 0 rivers. Happens, Salim. Make sure you're working on your routing though. The better your routing, the more chance you're gonna get a rivers, is how it works. Okay, good thing I checked this. Because I forgot the Wending Grace from the big merch. That would have been really bad. Just torching my time. But we got it. Maybe now I do the gargoyle, yeah. Instead of the Divine Tower. Since I forgot the Wending Grace here. Wow, I can't believe I forgot these. That was bad. Okay. Let's do the gargoyle. Cena, what's going on, Cena? How we doing? Because I was really good at another game. Help, but... Well, didn't you say you're new to Souls? Even if you're, like, somewhat experienced at Souls, this game's gonna take a while to pick up on. But this game is not like any other game. Even Souls games, this game is not like any other game. Like, actually. Obviously, it is like Elden Ring, but it's not Elden Ring at the same time. How do I find the best route? Routing is all situational, depending on the seed you're playing and the Nightfares. There is no definitive answer to routing. Routing is all situational, and your skill set for developing better routing just comes with time and experience. That's why I talk about routing every run and every video I upload. That is why I talk about it every video. You need to optimize your Duchess routings. Not played her in a while. Choose your old main. Yeah, there was a point in time I mained Duchess as well. The Divine Tower over the castle. It's really not great routing at all. Alright. Yo, Dubstep. How's it been, Dubstep? It's been a little bit. What's going on? I was attacked and ignorant because I didn't play another game for like the last 4 years. Hard focus. Yeah, I gotcha. Everyone goes through trials and tribulations in this game, Jay. That is how it is. But hopefully you find enjoyment through it. I certainly did. Favorite map? This one right here. Past Soul's experience helps with the bosses, but routing optimization is unique to this game. Yeah. Yeah, routing and like efficiency in general is new to this game, which is amazing. It's the most fun part for me, is figuring out good routing. That is how I find enjoyment in the game. Oh god, the triple halo. Alright, let's go. Yo, Bo, what's going on, Bo? How we doing, Bo? Welcome back, Bo. Oh, I missed the backflip tech there. Convinced you could read a comment from Gandalf's... Wait, what? You still take damage from the corpse axe cutter with a successful deflect? Yeah. That's why I don't deflect it. Wait, did I deflect it there? I usually don't. But yes. I usually try not to deflect it, but sometimes there's situations where you still do. But yeah, you still take damage. Your corpse wax cutter. Came back from vacation. Where'd you come back from, Dubstep? If you care to say. Also, welcome back. Hope you've been good. What was the dormant power of this map? You mean the shifting earth, sir? If you mean the shifting earth, when you use your flask, you get your ult back. Is the buff? That's what you mean. And you can do that. I think it's every 30 seconds you can do it. Get pets. No, I've had dogs and cats before. I don't have any right now, but I kind of want to get a cat soon. 10k sub stream happen. No, that's gonna happen most likely next weekend. I'm dedicating a stream to the 10k, but it's probably not happening till next weekend. Once again, Purifying Crystal tier on a Dreadlord run. Holy. Just been at work, saw the last video. Light solo, yeah. Hope you're doing good, Bo. Don't like Duchess. Prefer Iron Eye, Wilder, Undertaker. Yeah, I mean, everyone has different preferences for Nightfares. Watching in Spain, you're doing good. Good to hear. Relic RNG is killing you. Oh yeah, you're new, Jay. Jay, another thing you have to understand as a new player, I have thousands of hours in this game, Jay, and I do not have good relics. If you have the expectation you're going to get good relics, you are going to get disappointed and you're probably going to quit playing. Early on, I adopted the mindset that I realized, like, you're just not going to get good relics. It's just how the game is. So you have to be happy with the relics that you're given and make them work. So it's best not to care about relics because you will never get good ones. Another divine... Dude, I'm on the biggest Divine Beast dancing line streak ever. I swear. I cannot get Artorias anymore. I cannot ever get Artorias anymore. I was at 140 last time. Damn. Yeah, it's been a while then. What will the cat's name be? I have no idea. The buff on top of the 3... Oh, the buff on the Divine Towers is you get your ult back faster passively over time. Alright, let's use Crab here. Yeah, but there's good guaranteed relics. Yeah, that should be utilized, especially if you're new. That is a good thing about the game. There's good guaranteed relics. But you will get disappointed if you're expecting good relics through RNG. You will heavily get disappointed. Okay, I'm using my ult here. You recommend my channel to your friend and you watch together? Very nice, very nice. God, this guy just stance breaks over and over and over. Holy. Nice. You just finished the run playing Executor, end up having 2472 HP, normal form? Yeah. Are you using the build I'm using, Luca, for that? You probably are. Probably are. Divine Dog is goated. Preferable to the demons? What? Divine Dog? Oh, the Divine Beast Warrior? I love the demons day 1 fight is my favorite day 1 fight. So if you're never going to get good relics to make a build that you want to play, then what's the point? The point to get decent relics that you're happy with towards that build. You're not going to get perfect relics for it. But you got to be happy with the ones you're given to make that build work as best as possible for what you're given. What's the point? Sounds like you're not having fun in the game. If you're not having fun, then don't play the game. The fun shouldn't come through getting relics, I feel like. Because you're never going to get good ones. Oh, ult, thank you. Thank you. I always forget. For the most characters, Wilder, Exia just use physical strength. Carrying buff. Things are tough. So fun. Fun except Guardian. That's a shame. Guardian is the most fun for me, Jay. In a team setting, Guardian's the most fun for me. Playing the game, having fun with the experience. Yeah, exactly. Alright, Bob, I'm gonna get rid of you if you mention something like that again. Actually, we should just get rid of you right now. Yeah, let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. Get out of here. We don't approve any of that around here. Get out of here. You are not welcome here. Surprised I didn't get hit through Dreadlord banning that guy. That's pretty funny. Somehow it was no-hitting during the ban. That's crazy. See if I can deflect this. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Would you say regular Elden Ring is easier, harder? You can't really compare. Yeah, what you said, Jay. They're very different. It's very hard to compare, but whatever you play first is going to be harder. So if you play Elden Ring after this game, like if you put in enough time, you'll find Elden Ring easier probably. But it's also hard to compare because you're not gonna. There's different bosses in Elden Ring too than this game. Let's do this. Oh, he starts with this. Weird. Deflecting the geysers. Wait, did I deflect a geyser? I didn't notice if I actually did. Sorry, Greg. Had to do it to you. Had to do it to you. Sorry, Greg. I did him dirty. The whole Souls category is cool. It's difficulty which you want to buy. They're all so good, Jay. The FromSoft Souls games are also good. Is it possible to deflect an attack or projectiles coming from behind? Most of the time, no. You're referring to what's called a dead angle, Pand. Sorry, I'm not sure how to say your name, but no, you're most likely going to get dead angled if it's something from behind your character. I love a few of the attacks. You just let him do whatever. Yeah, that one attack where he goes crazy, you can just stand still and you won't get hit. Okay. 269 memes will be allowed for this one run. Yeah, don't bring it up anymore, Luca. We're past that. Just don't bring it up anymore. That's not allowed around here. We're not promoting that around here. Just don't bring it up though anymore. They're gone and it's beyond us. Anything good? Is this... No, it's death buildup. Nah, it's not worth keeping. Have a good night, Aaron. Thank you for hanging out. Take care. Yo, Salty. What's going on, Salty? How we doing? Have a good night, Sir Kama. Yeah, it's getting late for a bunch of viewers since I started late today. But we're gonna keep going. We got one more solo to get through and then we'll do viewer runs. XE Vigor with physical +4. Oh, nice, Rev. Very nice. Adele to end the solos today. Adele, and then we do we'll do the viewer runs after. Is there a percent of how much harder the enemies per depth? Yes. Exclamation point Discord to join the best Night Rain Discord, where you can find that info in the resource section. We can get that on Twitch at least. YouTube as well would be nice. I have that info in my Discord, Jay. In the resource section, there's a lot of spreadsheets with that stuff included. And we get DC. It is 6, but you shouldn't be getting DCs. It is that time, but it only happens. It's supposed to only happen on Tuesday, JR. Crossbow only run? Probably not. I mean, maybe one day I could do that, but let's see. We gotta get 10 of a certain emote. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's do 10 rats. I think we've already done rats today, but we'll do 10 rats. 10 rats, no more, no less, and I'll be right back. Then we'll start the last solo and then do viewer runs. BRB. A nice video might become the main Guardian build. It's so good, Necro, especially since all the... I love it so much because the 3 base relics are all guaranteed ones. And then ideally you have like some decent guard counter relics and you can make it so good. A reason to save the Merc? No. I can't stand gambling. It's so boring. I just can't do it. I can gamble like 100k at a time and then I get so bored. No, you're good, Luca. I just didn't want to like drag it on, if that makes sense. But it's no worries. I just didn't want to drag it on. Get up and do some stretches. Yeah, I should really be reminding people that whenever I do it. I'll start to try to remember to promote that. Make sure you guys are not sitting down for too long at least. Alright, last solo and then we'll do viewer runs. Play any of the roguelikes? No. No, I've never played... Oh, well, this one's considered roguelike, right? But... No, I've not played any others. Oh, there's a moose there. We'll do the moose. The moose is loose. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. Oh. Oh, the abductor's killing stuff for me. It got me enough for level 2. How nice of it. How nice of it. From the BOB. That's a good idea, actually, Zoe. That is a good idea. Which channels all the info? You should see resources, Jay. Do you see resources? And it should be one of the... You should find it in one of the spreadsheets at the very top of that resource channel. Let me know if you see resources. Hopefully you do. The video which you posted against the light, Carrie, was cinema. Yeah. I thought the comments were going to be way worse. I only had to ban one guy from the comments. But I appreciate that. Light is insane at the game. Insane gamer. Insane. Top 3 best builds. Like, what are we talking about? Like, builds that are, like, consistent and, like, successful? I would have to give it my XZ build I'm doing right here, right? But then, like... Yeah, I would say Fist Wilder. And... like Magic Duchess with status, probably. At least for me. Those are, like, my 3 best that felt the best to me. Played Darkest Dungeon? No, I haven't heard of that. What is that? I haven't heard of that. Still struggle with ED Libra. Better control the Condemned. Teammates die. Things get out of hand. I mean, yeah, that's gonna happen, Luca. The best you can do is just do everything you can to try to get through the situation, but that is gonna happen. Hades? Yeah, didn't, like, Hades 2 come out? Was it last year or something? Remember people in my Discord were playing that. Souls games I finished first. Dark Souls 1 was my first one. Light doesn't stream? No. Light's a busy guy. Light goes outside, unlike myself. He sees the sun from time to time. You got 9999 PC. Very nice, Kelly. Very nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Ernest? No. Really good XZ solo. Trios, I have no idea what build. There shouldn't be a build difference going from solo to trio. Any build you use in solo, you can use in trio just as fine. Taking damage with damage negation? Yes. Take that. Take that, take that, take that. We can only hope, nerf. That's all we can hope for. Dungeon Crawler. Roguelike while on the subject. Darkest Dungeon. Try to remember that. But once again, I'm still addicted to this game. Yeah, the most insane damage you know, sir. Would you have like a bunch of crits or something? Okay, welcome back. Alright, let's get this thing done. Don't gank me. I have my ult, so it should be fine. Don't ganked. Oh my god, now I have to ult. What are the must techs to learn on Exe? I wouldn't really call it tech because it's just how the skill works, but the very first thing you need to get down if you're new to Exe is unsheath and sheath deflecting. Because you can use the skill itself to deflect, so you need to make sure you're using that in your fights. Make sure you're utilizing that. You don't want to be like this the whole time. You want to utilize unsheath sheath deflecting. And then from there, once you get that down, you could start to get into sprint canceling, where you use sprint as a sheath to deflect certain attacks. And then once you get those down, then you can start to get into backflip tech, I would say. Plan doing face cam? Yeah. It will happen one day. It's going to be a random day. Guard counter given a boost. HP relic worth it in trios? I would not say so, no. For Guardian, 100%. But Exe, I would say no, honestly. Guard counter, anything guard counter related for trios is not really worth it because there's barely ever going to be opportunity in trios to guard counter, so it's not worth building when physical attack helps everything, including guard counters. It's just not worth it. Unsheath animation is a deflect? Yeah. Yeah, like, if you keep watching, you're going to see me do it all the time. This run. I do it all the time in my runs. Like, every fight, basically. 1,000? I'm not going for 1,000. I've already decided I'm not going for that. I'm doing something else after 500. Special roll your character does on dodges? Special roll? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Special roll. I don't understand how Griffle is to find the channel. No one truly plays Night Rain. Outdated. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you, yeah. Daily videos to come. For a very long time. Until I get bored of this game, and I don't think I will ever, honestly. I think I'd rather fight the Tree Sentinel than the Grafted Scion, so let's actually do that. Maybe the Grafted Scion afterwards. Let's do the Tree Sentinel first. Mentioned not liking Guardian. Just not... He's just not good. No, Guardian is insane. Guardian is like that Nightfare. How do I explain this? Like, the difference of someone not knowing how he works and someone who knows how to use him, like, not perfectly, but efficiently, is an insane difference. Guardian is an insane Nightfare. And usually is actually the one doing the most of the work on the team in trios, I would say. Like, that's contributing to the overall success of the run. Guardian is absolutely insane. It's so much fun to use, too. People only don't like him because they've tried him and they think he's bad because they don't know how to use him. Highest ceiling? I don't know about highest ceiling. There's probably some term I'm wanting to use but can't think of. Trying out Exe against Gaming Jaw when he does the grab, exit sheath, and roll. Does like a flip roll? Oh, you're talking about dodging, perfectly dodging grabs, yeah. You get a special animation when you dodge a grab, yeah. And then you get some of your ult charge out of it. Specific way I'm supposed to use Guardian. He's best utilized for guard counters, if that's what you're talking about. So learning how to guard efficiently with performing guard counters is the best way to utilize him. Reduce max HP. There could be a Death Ray bird somewhere. So let's go to the castle. But yeah, he's best utilized with guard counters. Tried to use Guardian Trios. I swear you couldn't even guard correctly. Hold L1. Yeah, you have to have someone make contact with your shield, and then you press R2. That's how you do a guard counter. That's easiest character. I don't know about that. No, she's definitely not the easiest overall, no. Use a shield maybe twice. I promise, Guardian is so much fun. It is my favorite to use in a team. I'll probably be using him next run in the viewer runs. Alright, let's do the DTS. Hello there. I was really hoping that was a lead. Okay, there we go. Raider, no. Iron Eye's got to be the easiest. I don't think there's an argument to be made besides Iron Eye. Like, if you use him in the worst way possible, he's the easiest. That's what I mean. But if you play him like that, you're just being a detriment to your team. Okay, probably use case for using ult right here. Yep. Okay, and then what was... Oh, there was a red wolf in the basement, right? I think. Don't stance break me, please. Nice. Really good, really good, really good. Guarding negation. Yes, let's just take it. Okay, I can buy the Wending. Oh, this is a max HP shop. Okay, I could regret this. I'm gonna go fight that red wolf, though. Okay, definitely not now. Definitely not now. We gotta start saving money anyway. 40 township. Oh, we're gonna be rotating this way. Okay, we'll get more money, actually. Said nope, never played him again. Yeah, he's just so not fun to play. Terrorize, lazy with HP Duchess. Revenant Beastclaw, the highest damaging build. Yeah, Revenant Beastclaw is the most broken build in the game. Yep, yep. Using a macro? No, you can see my controls. People have been asking about macros. You can see my control on the screen. How can I macro? My controls are literally on the screen that you can see. I've had multiple people say this now. There's literally no need to use any macros for anything in this game. My controls are literally on the screen. Skipping churches meta? No. No, no, no. You want to route the churches when it makes sense to route the churches. You should never, like, go out of your way for the churches. I get the churches if they're on my direct routing between bosses and other places I want to go on the map. That is when I route the flasks. But you should never go out of your way for them. GTA 6? No. I'll probably be streaming Night Rain the day that game comes out. It comes out this year. I will probably be streaming Night Rain that day. If I'm still addicted to the game. Oh, it's a Freya. Okay. I think we're fine for this. Can I backstab this move? No. I needed to do the needle move. That's the easiest one to punish. This one. And then you can backstab. Okay, nice. Cemetery Shade down. I'm gonna have my ult. Alright, we gotta focus for the Freya. Gotta focus for the Freya. Yet another Freya. I'm just gonna ult right now. I'm already sketched out. I'm already sketched out. Can I get this crit? No. Don't I have successive? Oh gosh. Okay, I do have successive. Also, not having both partial HP restoration and defeating enemies is so horrible for Freya. Maybe I need to put another build together for Night Lords that can have Freya. I might have to do that. Can't even attack it. Maybe I just kill spiders right now. Its head broke off so early too. Didn't really need to flask, but nice. Okay, that should be good. Nice. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Damage after crit. Yeah, let's take that. Routine, watching the videos when you're winding down for work. Feel like YouTube gaming. Feel too much GTA 6. Yeah, I will not be playing that game, so. I've never been a GTA person. Best streamer, having controller on screen, so useful. Figure out to climb to the top of castle. Let's go, new side. Yeah, that's awesome. I figured the controller would help with like backflip tech too, as well. Base Eggsy favorite look. Yeah, I don't really like the other skins. Yeah. Tibia as well. Yeah, Tibia can be such a drag. We had a bit of a scary Tibia yesterday. Is this dragon? Hello, dragon. Alright, at least this dragon will give a decent amount of money to take to the township. Nice deflect right there. You feel like all the knife are solid and balanced? Yeah. Revenant kind of sucks. Revenant has the best build in the game. Revenant's one of the most insane knife fairs overall, actually, too. GTA 6 leaked? No. Good luck. Thank you, QQ. How was your stream, QQ? I'm assuming you just got done. How was your stream? Any memes? Or PBs? You don't want to talk about it? That's fine. That's fine. I understand. Completely understand. No worries. Oops. Okay, we're fine. Oh man, you couldn't kill that bat too. How did the bat survive? What? Okay, please kill the bat dragon, please. No, it's still alive. It's creeping somewhere. The bat is still alive. Remember, it went from one of the worst to one of the best over time. Yeah, she was pretty underwhelming. I remember, yeah. Okay, I have successive. We'll take the deluge. Look at these bats. My gosh. They didn't make Revenant Invader for a reason. Boost and Scholar. Yeah, I've yet to really mess with Scholar solo. But Recluse for sure. But I don't think Scholar wouldn't be that bad. You get Bloodblade, which is insane for solo. I feel like. I think Scholar would be fine. You just use Bloodblade. Beast Claw, yeah. That is what we're talking about, QQ. Indeed, indeed, indeed. The most broken and boring build in the game. That is indeed. A bat boss? Holy. No, thank you. Since learning eggs, you can't use any other character. Yep, that is why I made a video called Executor Ruined My Night Rain Experience. Talking about exactly that. That is exactly why I made that video. Because it's still kind of true to this day. Executor does ruin the rest of the game for you if you try to go back to other characters. If you get heavily into Executor, at least. It is very hard to go back to other characters when you learn to deflect everything. So, I was not joking when I made that video. All bats are bosses, yeah. Okay. Just don't know what that formidable is. And that's the last one. Besides the bottom red wolf. Stop procrastinating. Applied for a business license. Good luck. Salty, good luck. I don't know much about that, but good luck. Okay, nice. That's a really good circle. That was a very good circle. Okay, let's see. Nice, there's a rivers. Beautiful. Barely ever get this township, but it's so nice. So very nice. Don't need that. I'm just gonna get rid of this at this point too. Negation at full. Successive's kind of nice though. No, we're gonna take full over successive actually. This. And that should be good. That should be good. See if this is a quick jail. Undertaker? She's really good. I don't have fun playing Undertaker. I do not have fun playing Undertaker. There we go. The Duchess can no longer dodge with normal dodges. Yeah. That's something I realized too when there was a period of time where I played so much Duchess and I realized, oh, this is actually not good. Like if I want to play other characters, like getting used to Duchess dodge is such a bad thing. If you play multiple characters, it can be a really bad thing. But I did get over that. I never really like felt that way like truly with Duchess, but that's definitely a thing. That can happen as Duchess. I never like only played Duchess. I would play other Nightfares too at the same time, but I did play a lot of Duchess at one point. You try to stick to single dodges, like yeah, it can be a better habit. I think Red Wolf first and then the other formidable should work for the routing. I think. Ow, Mr. Krabs, please. Please let me go. Alright, let's fight this demon in the basement. The other way around feels amazing, though. Going from other Nightfares to Duchess? Yeah, probably. Alright, Red Wolf Demon. You demon. Oh, when you get in the hallway, it's so annoying. Man. This thing can never not be annoying in the basement. He's supposed to do a... What is happening? He's supposed to do a follow-up there. There we go. Okay. Give me the crit. Nice. I'm just gonna use ult right now. Let's get this fight over with. Deflect, double dash, can't go back to anything else. Yeah. That's how I felt for a while. Oh my gosh. Wait, I have one, don't I? Oh, I do have one. Wow, that's so evil. These are two amazing weapons. Near death, reduce max, and then continuous HP loss. That is evil right there. Holy. That is evil. Is it a bug that actually goes one-handed? No, I'm pretty sure that was intentional. It's definitely not a bug. I feel like they would have fixed that by now. I feel like they would have fixed that if it wasn't intentional. Try turning the brain off when you play games. Turn the brain off. Is XE specific skill buff with increased damage taken? Yes. Yes, Joseph. Yeah, if you're talking about my slot 1, character skill boosts attack but lowers negation, yes. That is what makes him insane with deflecting. That is what makes him insane. Okay, I can get more shards from me. I'll do it after the ulcerated though. Undertaker power stance. Maybe I need to try that. I have yet to do a power stance Undertaker actually. Well, besides curved swords, I was more so thinking strength weapons. I do need to try with strength weapons. I've done curved swords, but intention behind it? What, the one hand? I don't know. He's better with katanas one hand than two hand, so maybe that's why. Two hand is garbage on Eggsy compared to one hand, but maybe that's part of it. No, I got stuck on the arm. Man. Man. Alright, let's just do this and that'll heal. Two-hand katana, it's so bad. It just looks goofy. It's really nice the one hand's just better. Oh, come on. Dragon scale. This is another situation where the rivers is better. I have a better setup for the rivers. This has reduced max HP too. Because I have the dragon wound grease. Okay. Last bit of the solos. We'll do the viewer runs right after this. Viewer runs right after this. Is this an ancient dragon? I think this... Hopefully this is not. Oh, another skill attack. We are going... we don't need this into Adele, so we drop that. Skyrim player? No, I've never played those games. Elder Scrolls or whatever. I've never played any of those, actually. Active on console or PC? I think it's more active on PC, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, Lord of Bloods, but I don't want to give up my talismans. Do not want to give up my talismans for that. Guide video on Eggsy? No, but I have a solo series. I don't have like a specific guide video. I have a solo series where I played Eggsy for most of it. In my playlist section. Not one dedicated video though. Yeah, what Joseph's referring to. Yeah, the solo School of Solos or whatever I called it. I use Exy for most of those runs. Emoji? We have one, Nusai. Someone do the evil emoji. We have one. We do have an evil emote. Thanks to Itchy. Itchy's not here anymore. I think she went to sleep or something, but... we do have an evil emote. Backflip guide. I'm probably gonna do a short on it. I've been meaning to do a short on it. So lazy with like making a dedicated short though. Excuse me. Yep. I figured it was Crucible Knight Hippo. Feels like a while since I fought this. Play Exy in trios. The same way I play in solo, but if the boss is not on me, I'm just not deflecting. I don't play him any differently. If the boss is not on me, I'm not deflecting. If he's on me, I will deflect. But it does not change besides that. Exy always your fave? No, I actually did not like Executor at first. It was an acquired taste. I did not like Executor for the longest time. Until November last year. That's when I started picking him up. Do I have enough damage to kill him before the hippo? Or I have to deal with the hippo? Probably not. Bonzo, what's going on, Bonzo? How are we doing? Main before? I didn't really have one. I went through phases. Multiple phases with multiple Nightfarers. I just never had phases with, never had phases with Revenant, Recluse, Scholar, and Undertaker, but I had phases with basically everyone else. There's a lot of damage. A lot of damage. One. Building your affinity dagger build for Duchess. You think it's necessary for dormant daggers? No, she has dormant daggers by default, so please don't put dormant daggers pinned. Dormant daggers does nothing on Duchess. She has it by default. Part of her kit. Putting a dormant dagger on a Nightfare that has that dormant by default does absolutely nothing. When Kairos the tail swipe gets you, yeah. That is like one attack. I have to like be aware of that. Ooh, I don't have enough. I barely had enough for the last winning race. Wow. That's kind of scary. I did not think about that. Should be good though. Should be good. Which I'll know about stacking dormants. It does absolutely nothing. Pure crit Exy? No. No. Only... well, no. We were talking about this earlier in the stream, actually. A pure crit Exy, in my opinion, is only good for balancers when you're in a team. That's the only time I would ever use it. Not even in solo. In a team, when you're doing balancers, that is when a pure crit Exy is good. But you also have to be coordinated with the less likelies, too. And get a parry shield and stuff, ideally. Katana for Exy does nothing. Dormant Katana Exy does nothing. He has it by default. Willow, what's going on, Willow? Yeah, I mean, unless you're doing some lame, like, one-shot. I think that stuff's so lame, though. Another baby Adele. Another baby Adele. Okay, I'm gonna crit so I keep the Dragon Moon Grease. This is some crazy damage. That's a win for the tank relics right there. I would have died without the tank relics. Holy. I was like 1 HP right there. And GG. Holy tank, yeah. Stacking Dormants not counted? No. Stacking Dormants does nothing. On a Nightfare that has that Dormant discovery by default, does absolutely nothing. 270. 270. 270. That will be it for the solos today. We are still streaming the viewer runs. If we can do exclamation point VF challenge in both chats, please. Exclamation point VF challenge for the viewer flawless challenge. That is what we are going to do now. Guardian fills the Arcade with great shields. That's like kind of good for I'm gonna keep that because that's good for Scholar. I like that Scholar build. I'm gonna keep that. Have a good night, Rajan. Take care. Embo. Take care. We're gonna do the viewer runs now. I'm gonna keep that. That's 10k. Thank you, Sly. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing good, Sly. Let's do the viewer runs. Let me put the stuff on the screen for that. We're 1 run away from depth 4. We are in 3. 1 run away from depth 4. Alright, probably some Guardian gaming. Peluvion might not make it. Oh, he's like always in the runs too. Peluvion's always in the runs. He is always in the runs. Last time you had an absolute crap run, win or lose. The ED Libra that happened like last week or whatever, when I had no Wending Graces left. Second channel for Elden Ring videos. I don't know. I'm not considering that right now. Can't really consider. I'm still addicted to Night Rain, so. All right, I'm gonna search the queue in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I have to make the disclaimer: if you do not match in my run, do not dodge. We will find out if you dodge, and you will get blacklisted. Good luck to any teams forming for the runs. Greatsword Wilder. I think I don't use Fist on this save, I think. But I'll probably play Guardian. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play Guardian for Dreadlord. 1,000,000% Guardian. 1 milli. Was dodging? Yeah, leaving at character select. If you do that, yep. We were talking about Jumin earlier. We were talking about the Faith Guardian. I'm pretty sure they're using Faith. We have the Faith Guardian on the team, I'm pretty sure. We have the Faith Guardian. Pest, good luck to the Pest team. I think is what Salty's saying. Good luck to the Pest team. Perhaps a Grey Hollows? Perhaps. Perhaps Great Hollows? Maybe? Nope. Not Glateo. Is this a Deathray bird right here? Can't see. It's a dragon. Poison, okay. Yep, Faith Guardian, let's go. Beautiful. We can make our way to this invader. I think that's fine. Because we could do this if it's a good boss. Just make our way to the invader. Take that. I love having Faith Guardian on the team because then I don't think they care about guarding ability too much. Guarding stuff. See what boss is over here. Noclateo harder to route than Great Hollows? No, definitely not. No. Noclateo is one simple route. Great Hollows is very dynamic with routing. Extremely dynamic with routing. Noclateo is very static with routing. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna... Okay, I can charge guard counter this one. Oh. Still find yourself taking new routes? Yeah, exactly. That's why I said it's very dynamic. Even to this day, I'm doing new routes on Great Hollows. That is why it is. That is why it is. Ugh, I can't even talk anymore. That is why it is the best map. Because of the extremely dynamic routing. Makes it the most fun. From my God, I literally can't talk. East Coast, USA. I'm from the East Coast, USA. I couldn't say. I don't play randoms ever. I've never played with randoms in Deep of Night, so I couldn't say. Yopik, what's going on, Yopik? The Russian Federation has arrived. Charge attacks. This is kind of decent. Take it. Ooh, I'll take that. Let's see what boss is over here, and then we could do that invader. Red Royal Revenant. I think it's fine. This should be fine. Oh, that was a crazy dead angle. I love guarding that attack so much. Mogrier, sorry if I'm saying that wrong again. What's going on? How we doing? Oh, the double crit. The double Guardian crit. That's good teamwork. That's good teamwork. No, I want to guard this. Maybe a Sandspeak right here? Nice. Good work. Good work, team. Good work. We can do the invader now. I'm gonna take this. 2 armaments, not for me. I think the invader now is fine. Let's be sure dormant power katana is useless. Yes, do not use dormant katana on executor. Please do not. The only time you could actually do that... Okay, the only time you should do that actually, and this goes for any knife fair with that dormant discovery default, you can use it to override another dormant on a later slot. That is the only time you should do it though. Skill attack. Oh my God, that is an insane red scarab. I'll give the skill to the Iron Eye after. As insane double scarab or red scarab. But yeah, you can use it to override another dormant if you have a good relic with a dormant that you don't want. You can use it to override it, but you should not use it unless you're doing that. Here's the skill attack. I did not even mean to backstab her. Just got depth 5 with Exe. Hope you're doing well. Very nice, Moger. Good work, good work. Good stuff. Got back from runs 2 AM. You have a race in the sim tournament. Good luck, Yopik, with that. Good luck with the sim racing. Good luck. We should do the boss here. I feel like. Do the boss down here. Good luck in the tournament. Successive here. Yeah, we don't need that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got that same combo earlier, yeah. Lazy, yeah. Stream loot. Yeah, once again, please, if anyone's doing this, please educate yourself on which Nightfares have a default. Every Nightfare has a dormant default discovery. So make sure you're not using that dormant discovery. Recluse's staves, Revenant seals, you get the idea. Okay, there's some more there we can't really do. We could go here. We could do Loretta. Actually, no, we should see what this is, actually. Yeah, make sure you're not putting on the default dormant discovery. Oh yeah, Raider. Yeah, Raider's actually an exception. Yeah, that's a good point. Eris. So Raider has 3 default dormant discoveries. Great axes, great hammers, and colossal weapons. You could put on a specific one of those if you really want to, and that would work. I forgot Raider is an exception. Increase the chance of rivers? No, does nothing. Does nothing, does nothing. Yeah, I forgot about Raider for a second. He is an exception, yeah. He is an exception. Alright, what is up here? Yeah, we can do this night cav. But, I thought it was lagging for a second. Oh, we should probably do a cave, actually. Just realized. Oh my gosh. That almost killed the night cav. That was crazy. Yo, Saiku, what's going on? We are doing the viewer runs. We are doing the viewer runs. Ooh. I don't know if... I think they already might have... Oh, wow. Okay, we'll take it. This was a dragon. I think we could commit to it. I think we could commit to the dragon and then do the cave. I think that's good routing. Our new thing. That's the beautiful thing about this game, Luca. You can literally learn something new every day on this game. I'm still learning new stuff on this game after thousands of hours. Getting enemies to restore. Oh, that's maybe good for the Guardian, actually. They might want that. Oh, that was just unlucky. That was so unlucky. Ah! Madeir move. Appreciate it. Of course, Luke, of course. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. Do I have a better weapon? No. Surprised I didn't get hit there, actually. Almost hit that guard counter. Oh, they almost hit that. That would have been a crazy ult if that landed. Learning how to play unlocked. Yeah. Because there's definitely situations where you want to play unlocked. Oh my god, this is insane. It's done that 3 times. Okay, well, at least it's doing this now. Thank you, Luca. Thank you. Yeah, unlocked is definitely good to get used to in a lot of situations. Ooh, that was a big guard counter. Okay, I'm gonna do this. That looked pretty sick, actually. Oh my, was that my damage? Was that my... Ooh, wait, who are we fighting? Yeah, I kind of should give up the Holy Burst. Because we don't need this now. I would really prefer to do a cave. We can. Unlock for dragons. Yeah, there's a good amount of enemies I unlocked for. Flashbacks to the video from 2 days ago. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yep, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Yep, Dahora put the list out for the default dormants. As indeed the default dormants going on Dahora. Alright, this guy being down here is kind of better. Okay, I won't be able to upgrade, but it's fine. I'll just upgrade and knock Lateo, I think. We could probably do this. Yeah, we could definitely do that. Can definitely do that. Should be able to do this in time just fine. And that's more seals for the Guardian. Potential good spells. Potential good incants. Let's see. There's a lightning spear if they want that. Spellcast speed on that as well. I should use the Ash of War here. Yes, nice. Negation low. I'm gonna give this to the this is for the Guardian, reduce FP consumption if they want that. And now we just get the flask and then we're chilling. I think that was pretty good routing for that day one, I would say. We got a lot done. There's a township, but it's not worth going for. It's a sad thing. Adele a dragon? Yeah. Adele is a dragon. Dragon Wound Grease works on Adele. I wonder if they're behind that much on the stream. Adele is a dragon. What's going on, Derb? Are you behind that far on the stream? Or... what's going on there? Is this bears? I don't think it is. Oh, it is. Okay. I can't see what that is. Ooh, guard counters. Yes, yes, yes. Not sure why I had that. The guard counters is coming together. It's coming together. 10 a day for the streak. Yeah, I've been doing that. Yeah. I think I'm gonna stick to it. It's been working, so don't want to fix what's not broken. It has been working pretty well. That is a nice guard counter. Nice mark pop. Oh my. The guard counter with the mark pop is insane. Holy. Oh. Okay. We're good, we're good. Didn't realize my stamina situation there. Nice. HP on guarding is beautiful. I think we just do Loretta and then do the Noncoteo. If we go to the township, it's such a time kill. That doesn't end up being worth it, I don't think. Undertaker Hammer, Scholar Rapier. Oh yeah, Dahor didn't include the DLC, but that's fine. I didn't even realize that. Dragon Wound only good against dragons? No, it applies more damage. Like 10% more physical, I think. Even if you're facing a non-dragon. Alright, let's see if I can get guard counters here. That could have been a charged one, I think, actually. See if we can get the frostbite. Frostbite, please. Oh, I didn't even realize. Yo-ho, Dahora. Dahora, thank you so much for the gift to Mogrior. Can we please get some thank you emotes for the gift? Thank you so much, Dahora. 33 in the channel. Thank you so much, Dahora. Oh. Yeah, I was just not paying attention right there. Best in general, put on your weapon. I would say it's the best grease overall because it lasts for like way longer than the other greases do too, so. So it's the best overall. Again, no. Man, I'm not ready for that attack. I'm just not paying attention. Alright, I'm gonna use my ult here. I'm the worst player in the game if I go down again. I guess I need to have my guard up against her more. Almost died to it again. There we go. Oh my. Oh, it's a impaired affinity. That's so unfortunate. I'll give this to someone. That is so good. I'm not really an HP build anyway. Well, I am. Maybe I shouldn't have given that up, actually. It's fine, though. It's fine. I don't want the impaired affinity. That's so good together. Max HP attack at full. I'll happily give that up, though. Alright, let's do the city. Oh, I gotta buy a blue stone. Gotta buy a blue stone. Okay, now our setup's very solid. Oh, and I can dupe guard counters. I just realized. Yeah, I could have a crazy amount of guard counters going. Holy. Could have a crazy amount of guard counters. Glint blades if someone wants that. Wait, where's the item dropper? Oh, he's back here. What the? Wait, now where is he? Oh, he's right here. What the? What is happening? Hero runs. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Let's go on Acris. We'll see, we'll see. Not sure yet. Alright, let's keep going. Should be some nice guard counters on this black knife, hopefully, if it targets me. Knockla potato. I've never heard someone call it that. That's a pretty good name for it, though. Has a pretty good name for it. Oh my. That was me, right? Doing that? I think that was me doing that. That was insane. That was kind of insane. Holy. Kind of insane damage right there. You're definitely using this build. It's so much fun, Necro. I'm not ever joking when I say it's my favorite build in the game. There's not many more things satisfying in this game than getting a good big guard counter off. Melee attack for someone. A bunch of stuff just dropped. Drafted dragon. Go do this item dropper over here. La Dumage. Did I say that right? I should never try to pronounce things. 2 Rivers of Blood in depth 3. Wait. I'm not sure we're talking. Wait, what just happened? Oh, he's down here. What the? What is happening? Oh, these guys are so annoying. Oh, this is good, actually. Alright. Never played Guard Counter Guardian. You're missing out. It is so much fun. It is so much fun. Oh, no. As soon as I saw it, like, halfway, I'm like, I know I'm just dead. Holy. I gotta heal. Alright, we kind of get to Estelle now. Ooh. That's pretty good for the Guardian, I think. Because they can get their oh my. Yep. We're doing that. I have all guard counters now, besides my halberd and shield. You don't know how to play it? You do the guarding thing, and then you do the guard countering thing. That is how you play it. 2800, basically. Right there. 2800. I just took out the item dropper. I mean, it's depth 3, but still. That probably would have been at least close to a one-shot in depth 5 anyway. Holy. 2800. That probably would have been close to a depth 5 one-shot as well. Ow. Give me some guard counter moves, Estelle, please. Oh, this reminds me. You guys know the Leonine in Castle Morn? My randomizer? I got Estelle in the Leonine arena. It was so trolly. I got Estelle in the Leonine arena in Castle Morn in my randomizer. I did it like second try, but it was kind of painful. You got Bale there? Seriously? That's crazy. I wonder where Bale is in mine. Bale's kind of a meme in randomizer, right? Because, like, he's just crazy in, like, certain arenas. Oh, wow. Missed that one, unfortunately. Oh, low scaling. Yeah. America's Hammer. Ooh, Commanders. Commanders. Yes. Save the command. Oh, nice. I'm gonna dupe this too. I think we do the duping thing. Because I can get 23% on everything. Yeah, let's do that. What's going on, Yummy? I'm not sure yet, Yummy. What's going on? You got Star Scourge Radon and the Miranda. Are you serious? Can you even fight it at that point? Can you do the? Can you like actually do the fight or not, or just no? That seems insane. Oh, he's not focusing me. Come on. Stupid black knife. I just got dead angled so hard. Rip. It kind of works. Yeah, physical attack actually helps. Alright, I'm gonna dupe real quick. We should just do the Dragonkin. You tried sleep exe. Supposed to stack damage negation low, taking damage. Not negation low, no. Wait, what was that? I'm gonna keep my shield. That's fine. You want to stack taking damage boosts? I had fist. The one run I did it, Yummy, I had fist, so I had charge negation too. I don't think successive's that useful. The most useful one's taking damage boost damage negation, of course. But I had fist with charge negation. The one run I did it, Yummy. I think charge is the best one probably for that build. Let's go. It's excessive for someone right there. Not sure what the other thing was, but it's fine. You did 2k R1 with Moonveil? Really? 20 stacks, yeah, I believe that. Did you use your ult, Yummy? You get crazy damage out of your ult with that many stacks. Like ridiculous damage. Taking damage. Okay, we don't need anything here, right? Yeah. I'll get shards for the Guardian. Guess they want them. You didn't test your ult. You missed out then. Yummy. You get crazy damage out of your ult with a lot of stacks. Like ridiculous damage. You did roar? That's a you gotta use the claws. Your R1 does ridiculous damage. Roar is not so much, but Artorias. I'll use commanders when Artorias is about to spawn. Or I'll do it on the next wave, actually. I'll do it each wave. I'll do it right here. Claws would have done 1.5. Yeah, that's insane. That much out of the claws. You did it in a team too, Yummy, I'm assuming, because it's not really a solo thing. You'd need ridiculous RNG in a solo to make it work in a solo. Little Warming Stone action. Maybe some tech. Warming Stone Tech, let's go. That was sick. I got a massive guard counter off of that. Oh, really? Holy. Gotcha. Nice. Some crazy damage. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I survived that. GG, Artorias, GG. The one run where he got full invent skill attack. Are you talking about the one where I had Stormblade, Aris? The one with Stormblade? Because I do remember that one. Or was it a recent stream one? Maybe that happened on stream too. Serpent Bow, Fire, Precision Lightning. Holy. Yet to beat Artorias in Night Rain. He's pretty tough. He can be pretty tough. Yeah, here's some shards I don't need. Let's take this, and this. I could mule these for the Guardian if they're not going to take them. I could mule them. Oh, it's just one. Yeah, I could mule. Okay. I'll mule them. Depth 4. Yeah, as long as we win right here, yeah, Depth 4. Depth 4, Depth 4. Well, it's a Depth 3 run, but if I win, I get Depth 4 rating. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Oh, here we go. Almost forgot. Big damage. Big damage guard counter. Nice, that one connected too. He's already phasing. Holy. Holy. Oh, I had no stamina, sadly, right there. No. I want the big guard counters. Oh, he's doing the big attack? I should probably ult through this. Yeah. I got it. Didn't res him, sadly. Yikes. There's gonna be fire everywhere. Yep. Okay, nice. We're good. We're good. We're good. Relics. Here you go. This is the relics. This is through his negation that he gets right here. Holy. Oh, the freaking puddle. You can't do a charge because of the puddles right there. Alright, I gotta play careful. How did that happen? Alright, we're good. I have my ult now. The puddles are so annoying right there. So unfortunate. I can ult this move. Actually, let's see what happens. Okay, nice. Oh gosh. Almost ran back into the trail. Big meatball, big meatball. Big meatball. There we go. It's just kind of RNG if you get put in a position. Well, not really. Maybe you can position manipulate. But when he does that slam, you're either gonna be on a puddle or you're not. So I need to find more consistency with that. GG's, GG's, GG's. Good luck on the relics. Good luck on the relics. And now we should be in depth 4. Should be in depth 4 now. Let me check something really quick, actually. Should be in depth 4. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh, what happened to my things? There we go. Anything good? Anything good? The best boss for Guardian? Best boss for Guardian. Augur, probably. When you have Extended Whirlwind. Without it, probably Healstore. With Extended Whirlwind, Augur, though. Depth 4. 4075, depth 4. Not bad. Alright, I'll fix the depth 3 thing tomorrow, but that is gonna be it for me. I apologize, just doing one viewer run. I did start the stream late today. Later than I wanted to, but I promise I'll do more viewer runs tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the generosity today. Subs, super chats, all that fun stuff. Subs, members, donations. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for hanging out. Subscribe on YouTube if you're not. Follow on Twitch if you're not. Join the Discord, !Discord, the best Night Rain Discord. I'm gonna stay on Twitch just for like an extra minute or so. We're gonna raid. But YouTube, thank you for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow. Take care. We'll be back tomorrow with the regularly scheduled programming. YouTube, take care. Twitch, I will be on for another minute or so.